Race number 32 to Marshall. 32 to Marshall.
Marlo Brett.
I need Cam to line, Mason Fuller, Cole Caston, Brandon Rose, Julian Oliveris, Donnie Ward, Maddie Long, Ryan Rand, Jake Steichleather, Colin Weatherholt, and Ryan Daze. And I'll need one volunteer marshal as well. Need my marshals to the track, please. Marshals to the track, please. Race number 11 up on the stand. Race number 12, let's work our way into staging. Need all my marshals to the track, please. Marshals to the track, please. All right. Camden Lime. Who's out there for Camden Lime? Anybody out there for Camden Lime? Camden Lime to Marshall. I see Mason Fuller, Cole Caston. I see Camden now. Cole Caston. Cole Caston. Cole out here yet? Cole Caston? No. Brandon Rose. Anybody out there for Brandon Rose? B Rose. Anybody out here for B Rose? Julian's out here. I seen Donnie Ward walking out. I see Maddie, Ryan Rand, Jake Steichleather. Jake Steichleather. Anybody out here for Jake? Jake Steichleather. Colin Weatherholt. Anybody out here for Colin Weatherholt? Down there? Okay. And Ryan Daze, you got Daze, right? Okay. I need two marshals, please. Two marshals, two marshals. Two marshals, please. For Brandon Rose and Jake Steichleather. Brandon Rose and Jake Steichleather. I need two marshals for Brandon Rose and Jake Steichleather. Need two marshals, please. Two marshals. Here comes B Rose. Looks like Gabe's going to grab a spot. All right, race number 11. Y'all go ahead and turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. I'm going to give you guys about 2 minutes of warm up. Turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose.
Kevin Bullock. Carlos Segui. Big Kush. Dennis Brew. Renato Traderty. Jeff Rubin. Ophir Combe Ryan. Jay Zellner. Dave Taylor. Joe Paraguay. Greg Smith. James Thomas. Toby Hampson. Ryan Derochers. Ed Bridges.
Race number 12, race number 12. Let's work our way into staging, please. Race 12 to staging. All righty, guys, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps. Let's line them up. Ophir on the 1, Marlo on the 2, Carlos on the 3, KB on the 4, Renato on the 5, Joe on the 6, Dave on the 7, Jay on the 8, Jeff on the 9, Ed on the 10, Greg on the 11, Dennis on the 12, Brian DeRoche's 13, Big Cush 14, Toby Hampson 15, and James Thomas on the 16. All righty, guys, here we go. Looks like we're about ready. Oh, I lost my marshal down here on the bottom left-hand side. I had a guy sitting on that bucket. My bottom left-hand side, there was a gentleman sitting on the bucket earlier, but he ain't there now. I'm missing a marshal, bottom left-hand side, bottom left-hand side. Missing a marshal on the bottom left. There was a guy sitting there earlier. Bottom left. I need a marshal, bottom left, please. Bottom left. All right, there we go. Thank you. Thank you. All righty, guys, racers ready. Marshals ready. Let's fill them up, fill them up, fill them up. Let's clean them out, clean them out, clean them out. Down and quiet. And here we go, it's 40 plus. Nitro Buggy B Main, presented by Nitro Lux, out on the track. It's Main's Day here at the 2025 Fall Brawl. Take it easy now, guys. That 20-minute final, you're not going to win on lap number 1. Race at number 12. Race number 12, you're coming up next. Race 12. Here they come around from lap number 1, down the front straightaway they go. Marlo Bright right now out in front. You got Dave Taylor holding on number 2, Carlos Siege in the 3s, Jay Zellner in the 4. Top 3 will advance into the AIM final. Got one hung up, Gabriel. There we go, thank you. Should get Dave Taylor now the race lead. Actually, it looks like Carlos Siege in the race lead. Let's see when they come back around. Working the back section of the track now for your race leader. Oh, get a little bit squirrely on the lander of that first double. Gathered it back up. Here they come down the front straightaway. Cross start finish line. Carlos Siege out in front. Dave Taylor right behind him in the number 2 spot. Followed closely by Jay Zeller now up to the number 3 in final bump position. Jay in the white, orange, and purple with the yellow wing running in that 3 in final bump spot. He has got KB right behind him in the number 2. KB feeling a little bit of pressure here as well from Ophir. Top 5 all very close together as they work that left-hand side of the track now. Carlos Siege right now leading the way. Carlos Siege over here on the right-hand side of the track. Here he comes back towards start-finish now. Across the line. Dave Taylor right there with him, still in number 2 spot. You got KB now up to the number 3 in final bump position as KB looking to race his way into the A-main. You're 2:30 down, 17:30 left to go. Caution in the back, guys. Careful in the back. Here they come in through the minefield. Carlos Siege still holding on to that top spot. That's that all-white car, white wheels, and a black wing. He's starting to feel a little bit of pressure here from Dave Taylor as Dave Taylor looking for the race lead. They go up over the big double in the back onto the right-hand side. Working that final double now as they come onto the front straightaway. A little bit of a breakaway here now for 1 and 2. 1, 2, and 3 now working the middle section of the track. Jay Zellner still holding on to the forward. Marlo Bright right there into 5. Dave Taylor keeping the pressure here on the back side of Carlos Siege. KB still right there with him in that number 3 spot. 1, 2, and 3 very close together as they come in through the minefield. Now working the left-hand side of the track, coming back towards the drop down. Working a big double and back now for your race leader. On to the right-hand side of the track. Carlos Siggy out in front. 3:40 down. That's 16:20 left to go. Race leader now going to have to deal with a little bit of lap traffic here. They come in through the middle section. Leader's going to clear it. Second place. Trying to avoid the lap traffic there. Got it hung up on the pipe. Now you got KB now up into that number 2 spot. Oh, Dave on the wrong side of the track. Oh, no. Dave going to lose the spot now. Going to fall down to the number 4 spot. That's going to give Marlo Bright now to 3. Dave Taylor right there with him, though, as they work that left-hand side. Lap traffic now stuck in between that 2 and 3. Carlos Siggy coming down the front. No, take it back. KB going to come down the front straight away. Kevin Bullock now up into the race lead. Carlos Siggy holding on to the number 2 spot. Marlo Bright still working in at number 3. You're right at 5 minutes down and 15 minutes left to go. Kevin Bullock, Carlos Siggy, Marlo Bright, Dave Taylor, Jay Zellner. Your top 5. Ophir holding on to the 6. Joe in the 7. Dennis in the 8. Brian DeRochas in the 9. Greg Smith 10. Renato in the 11. Jeff Rubin in the 12. Big Kush 13. Toby Henson 14. And James Thomas 15. KB still leading the way, working his way over here on the left-hand side of the track. Got some lap traffic right there in front of him. Blue car, yellow wheels, black wing as they go down the back straightaway now. KB's now opened up a little bit of lead here on the field as we're getting ready for our first. Oh, no, one spins out right in front of him. KB able to work his way past, still holding on to that top spot. Here comes Marlo Bright holding on to the number 3. Well, we got a plethora of white cars out in front. 1, 2, and 3 all running all white paint schemes. You're now 6:15 down and 3:45 left to go. Your race leader working his way over here on the left-hand side of the track. Got some lap traffic right there in front of him. Here he comes through the step-off. Second car in line going down the back straightaway is race leader. Oh, we're going to bounce it off the wall right in front of him. Here they come on to the right-hand side of the track, coming down towards start-finish. That's Renato now right in front of KB. KB now going to clear that lap traffic. Going to have a clean track in front of him here. Looks like fuel stops underway. Jeff Rubin in and out of the pits in 8.9 seconds. KB still leading away with Carlos Siggy. Now 7 minutes down, 13 minutes left to go. 7 down, 13 remaining. Fuel stops all underway. Joe in for fuel. Dennis in for fuel. Brian right now running in that number 9 spot. Renato holding on to the 10. KB comes across the line. Still with the top spot here. Oh, didn't trigger KB when he came into the pits. KB getting his fuel in and out the pits. Good fuel stop there for KB. Carlos Siggy still holding on at number 2 with Dave Taylor working in at 3. You're now 7:40 down and 12:20 left to go. KB right now with that top spot, 12 seconds up on the field. Carlos Siggy, last time by the line, only 1 second up on Dave Taylor, who moved up into that number 3 and final bump spot. Ophir holding on to the 4, 16 seconds back into 3. Marlo Bright now in that number 5 spot. That's 8 minutes down, 12 minutes left to go. 8 down, 12 to go. Race number 12, you're in staging. Kevin Bullock now out in front. Oh, got a couple of guys battling out right now where Carlos Sigui, who's running at number 2 spot. Those lap cars. Dave Taylor now up to that number 3. Ophir 4. Marlo Bright in 5. Now Jay going to move back to the 5. Marlo in the 6. Looks like Jay in for fuel. Out of the pits he goes. Oh. 9.5 seconds in and out of the pits. Kevin Bullock still leading the way. KB working his way in through the middle section of the track here. KB running the all-white car, yellow wheels, black wing, in through the minefield. Carlos Sigui still holding on that number 2 spot, 9:30 down and 10:30 left to go. Race 11 on the track, race 12 you're in staging as we're nearing the halfway point here in race 11. All right, 10:30 down and 9:30 left to go. It is Kevin Bullock right now out in front. Carlos Sigui holding on to that number 2 spot. Dave Taylor working in that number 3. Ophir in that number 4. Marlo Bright in the 5. Jay in that 6. Dennis in the 7. Joe in the 8. Brian DeRoches in that number 9. Renato in the 10. Dave Taylor right now only 9/10 of a second up on Carlos Sigui for that number 2 and 3 spot. As they battle it out, they're very close together. Working their way in through the minefield here. Dave Taylor running that gray colored buggy with the white wheels, white wing with the orange sticker on it. There he is in the back section of the track. He's got an orange and blue car right in front of him. Oh man, it grabbed the pipe, spun out right in front of him. Here comes Dave Taylor now down the front straightaway. Oh no, lap traffic into the side of Dave Taylor. Dave going to be able to keep it under control and going in the right direction. Dave now going to enjoy that clean track in front of him. Carlos Sigui holding on to the number 2 spot as Ophir working the number 4. Here they come in through the skip downs. Working their way. Oh, Carlos gets a little bit squirrely. That's going to allow Ophir now to slip past, and Carlos going to dive back to the inside here in the minefield. And Ophir going to battle back. That's a battle for the bump spot. Side by side as they work the left-hand side of the track. Carlos trying to hold on to it here. Ophir right now out in that number 3 and final bump spot as he comes on to the right-hand side of the track now. Down the front straightaway. Got some lap traffic there in front of him. KB still out in front with Dave Taylor working in that number 2. Ophir still working in the number 3. 1, 2, and 3 right now separated here by quite a bit as Kevin Bullock has opened up a 21-second lead on the field. All right, guys, that's 12:30 down, 7:30 left to go, 7:30 left to go. These guys are nearing their final fuel stop window. KB right now with that top spot well out in front of the field now has opened up a 24-second lead here on the field. Got Jay Zellner in and out of pits in 9.5 seconds. KB coming into the pits, grabbing his fuel here. And out of the pits there for
2 minutes to the
KB.
start of the
Here,
race.
13:30 down, 6:30 left to go. Wendell doing a fantastic job on the fuel gun here for Kevin Bullock. 6:30 left to go, 6:30 remaining. Dave Taylor and Ophir now battling out now for that number 2 and 3 spot. They're only separated by 0.3 of a second. Here they come down the front straightaway. Dave Taylor now in that number 4 spot. Got a couple of guys diving into the pits here for their fuel. KB with that top spot right now, 28 seconds up on the field. Carlos Sigi still holding on to that number 2, last time by the line. Looks like Dave Taylor's worked his way up in the 2 as they work over here on the left-hand side of the track. Oh no, Dave Taylor going to roll upside down, gets it back on all 4 wheels.
1 minute to the start of the race.
That's going to allow Marlo Bright to catch up and make the pass as they come onto the right-hand side of the track now. Marlo in that number 2 spot. Carlos Sigi in the 3. Dave Taylor in the 4. Ophir in the 5.
45 seconds to the
Changing
start
up a little
of the
bit here
race.
as guys come in for their fuel stop. Good fuel stop there. In and out quick for Marlo Bright. Caution in the back, guys. Caution in the back.
30 seconds
Careful
to
in the
the start
back.
of the race.
Caution in the
5
back.
minutes left.
There we go. Clear. KB still with that big lead. 23 seconds up on the field right now with Marlo Bright in the number 2 spot. Last time by the line.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
KB, Carlos Sigi, Ophir, Marlo, and Dave, your top 5. 4.5 minutes left to go. That's 4:30 remaining. 4:30 remaining here in race number 11. Right now, it is Kevin, Carlos, and Ophir racing their way into the A main. Marlo Bright is only half a second away from the bump spot. They're working their way in through the minefield. They're going to clear that lap traffic now as they come over here on the left-hand side of the track. Marlo Bright putting the pressure on the backside of Ophir.
4 minutes left.
As they go through the doubles in the back. Onto the right-hand side of the track. Marlo Bright right there on the backside of Ophir. Here they come down the front straightaway. Up and over the triple right here in front of the driver's stand. Ophir still holding on to that number 3 and final bump spot. Through the skip downs he goes. Marlo still right there with him. Marlo keeping the pressure. Oh no, Marlo going to get squirrely in the rough section. He's still holding on to that number 4 spot. He sees Ophir right there in front of him. 3:30 left to go. On to the left-hand side of the track now. Ophir Kamarian trying to race his way into the bump spot, or into the A main. Right now he's riding into number 3 and final bump spot. Oh no, Marlo Bright rolls it upside down in the back. We're going to give a lot of breathing room here now to Ophir. Dave Taylor holding on to the number 5 with 3 minutes left
3
to go.
minutes left.
Taylor now going to work his way up to the number 4. Marlo falls to the 5. Dennis Brew into 6 now with Jay Zellner 7. Joe in the 8. Brian DeRoche in the 9. 2:45 left to go. 2:45 remaining. Race 11 currently on the track. Race number 12. You're in staging. Dave Taylor coming across line, still holding on to that 4 spot right now, 4.7 seconds back of the bump. Ophir coming in through the dead center of the track here, working his way towards the minefield now. He does have lap traffic right there in front of him. Carlos Sigi still holding on to that number 2 spot, 2.4 seconds up on Ophir. Actually, now I look at it, Carlos Sigi feeling the pressure here from Ophir as Ophir has ran him down for that number 2 spot. Top right-hand side of the track now. Oh, no, Ophir going to roll upside down. Got luckily right back on all 4 wheels. Here they come down the front straightaway. Carlos Sigi in the 2 spot. Ophir in that number 3. Marlo Bright holding on to the 5 spot. Dave Taylor right there in the number 4. He is running down Ophir for that number 3 spot. They still got 1 minute left to go, 1 minute remaining. Oh, Dave Taylor going to roll upside down.
1 minute left.
Gets it back going in the right direction once again. Marlo Bright holding on to the 5 spot, trying to close in on the 4 with 1 minute left to go. Oh, Carlos Siege. Oh, no, Carlos Siege on the wrong side of the track. Oh, no, he's upside down right here in pit lane.
45 seconds left.
That's going to allow Dave Taylor now to move up into the number 3 and final bump spot. 40 seconds. Oh, no, Taylor upside down. Oh, the battle for the 3. Look at them. They're all stacked up on top of one another. Marlo Bright now up to the 4. Carlos Siege in the number 3. Siege goes wide. Marlo Bright. Oh, they roll upside down right in front of one another. Dave Taylor now up to the number 3. Take the back. Marlo Bright to the 3. They're bumping wheels. Little hot through the corner there for Marlo. Here comes Carlos Siege. Oh, no. Going for it there, Marlo Bright. Going to bite him onto the right-hand side of the track. 10 seconds left to go. Final lap here. Dave Taylor into number 3 and final bump spot. There's Carlos Siege now in the 4. Carlos right there on his back bumper. Up and over the triple to go.
Marlo
in
Bright
through
done.
the middle section
James
of the
Elmer
track. Oh, no, Dave Taylor rolls it upside
Joe
down.
done.
Side by side now
done.
they come in through the corner. Half a lap left to go. Dave Taylor trying to hold on to the bump spot. Oh, just squirrely in the bumps.
Brian Derosher's
It's
done.
going to be Carlos. Gets into the back of
James
him.
Thomas done.
Carlos Siege now in that number 3 spot. Dave Taylor working that number 4. Oh,
Mike
no,
Smith done.
Carlos into the pipe. Dave trying to
Toby
go for the
Hansen done.
jump. Easy now, fellas, easy.
Jeff
Dave
Rupert
Taylor
done.
now up to the number 3. Here they come onto the right-hand side of the
done.
track. Oh, Dave on the wrong side of the pipe. It's going to be Carlos Siege going to come back to the line. Oh, no, flame out
Carlos
there
Siege done.
for Dave Taylor. It's going to be Carlos Siege taking the number 3 and final bump spot. Ophir going to come home into 2, and KB takes the race win. All righty, guys, put your cars down. Come on,
All
I get
drivers
into
are
Marshall
finished.
spot. Race number 12 coming up next. So I need Kevin Bullock, Ophir, and Carlos.
Kevin Bullock, Mr. Badlands himself, just took the B main convincingly. Looked like he beat him by about 14 football fields and a couple Thanksgivings.
Yeah, it was tough. I was a little nervous. I was shaking, but I got it done.
You got it done, and it's cold. Let's talk about how cold it is. Can you feel your hands?
Yeah, I just can't feel my feet.
Congratulations. Let's go get it done in the A main.
Thank you.
Brad Horch. Richard Sack. Nate Watson. Brett Tidd. Charlie Lay. 1 minute to the start of the race. Sean Preston. Mike S. Soengson. Dan Dickerson. Buddy Spears. John Kane. Johnny DeSanti. Peter Markle. Shaq Donovan. Tiny Folsom.
All right, guys, 1 lap, line them up. 1 lap, line them up. Need Brad on the 1, Brett on the 2, Peter on the 3, John on the 4, Dan on the 5, Charlie on the 6, Shaq on the 7, Johnny on the
30
8,
seconds to the
Sean
start of the
Preston
race.
on the 9, Justice Layton on the 10, Buddy Spears on the 11, Richard Sack on the 12, Nate Watson 13, Mike S 14, and Tiny Folsom on the 15. Straightaway is closed, straightaway is closed.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All righty, guys, come on around. Let's get them lined up. All right, looks like we're ready to go. Here we go, guys. Racers ready. Marshals ready. Let's fill them up, fill them up, fill them up, fill them up. Let's clean them out, clean them out, clean them out. Down and quiet. And here we go. We're off and running Sportsman. Nitro Trucky. B main is underway. Race smart, race good now, guys. Race with your brains. Easy now, fellas. Easy, easy, easy. Oh, a little bit of problems here after the triple. Careful, Toby. Careful. Watch your feet. And there we go. It's clear. Easy now, fellas. Easy, easy. Got a big hole. You got to negotiate through there in the center of the track. Got one hung up on the pipe. There you go. Thank you, Jay. Got one stuck in the pipe here. Thank you, KB. Brad Horsch led him off here at the start. Looks like Charlie Lay going to be out in front. Charlie, oh, nope, excuse me. Brad Horsch still out in front. Brad Horsch right here underneath me. Brad Horsch running the old school Truggy body. Oh, careful in the back, guys. Caution in the back. Caution in the back. Careful. Watch the big triple in the, or double in the back. Watch the big double in back. There we go. It's clear. Brad out in front. Charlie Lay holding on number 2. Peter Margle in the number 3. Buddy Spears from 11th on the starting grid now up into the number 4 spot. Buddy Spears looking for a bump. He's only half a second back of Peter Margle last time by the line. You're right at 120 down and 18:40 left to go. Brad Horsch still leading the way. Got that clean track all around him. Here he comes in through the middle section of the track. Oh, man, that's a tough break there on that one. Brad Horsch in that old school Truggy body. That's several people out here running the old Truggy bodies. Caution in the back, guys. Careful in the back. Careful in the back. There we go. It's clear. Oh, no. Our race leader upside down. Give us a little bit of time there. Here they come on to the right-hand side of the track. Cross the start-finish line. Brad Horsch still leading the way. Buddy Spears up to the number 2 spot. Buddy Spears running that blue and white side by side right now with Charlie Lay. Peter Margle right there as well. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Not too far apart from one another. 2, 3, and 4 all stacked up on each other. Charlie trying to work his way in through the minefield. So is Peter. Here they come over here on the left-hand side of the track. Charlie Lay holding on to that number 3 and final bump spot right now. Peter Margle in that green buggy all over his back bumper. Charlie in that red and white, working the top right-hand side of the track. Here comes Buddy Spears coming back towards start-finish. Buddy Spears now up to the race lead. All problems there for Brad Horsch. Going to fall down to the 3 spot. Now Brad going to dive to the inside. Oh, no, he and Charlie Lay get together. Oh, we got one upside down. This side, this side, this side, this side, this side. Nope, this side. It's Buddy, Charlie, Brad, 1, 2, and 3 last time by the line. Charlie going to fall down a couple positions. Now going to be down to the 4. Still got a long way still to go. Still 16 and a half minutes left to go. Buddy Spears, Brad Horsch, Tiny Folsom now up to the number 3 spot. Tiny has found his transfer position. Peter Margle holding on in 4, Charlie Lay in the 5, Sean Preston in the 6, Brett Tidd in the 7. 4:30 down and 15:30 left to go, 15:30 remaining. Buddy Spears, now your new race leader. Brad Horsch now moves up into that number 2 spot. 2.3 seconds back of the race lead. Peter Margot holding on to the number 3. Charlie Lay works his way back to the 4. Tiny Folsom comes across the line, holding on to the 5 spot. Sean Preston in the 6, Brett Tidd in the 7, Johnny DeSanti in the 8. Mike Essen at number 9, John Kane 10, Richard Sack in the 11, Shaq Donovan in the 12, Nate Watson in the 13, Dan in the 14. Buddy Spears right now with a race lead, 6:30 down, 13:30 left to go. There's Buddy coming across the line. Fuel stop's going to be underway here in just a moment. Battle now for that bump spot coming down the front straightaway between Charlie Lay and Brad Horsch. We got live traffic now stuck in between them. Brad got live traffic directly behind him as they come in through the skip downs. Brad running that yellow, orange, and white with the white wheels and white wing. Charlie Lay in the number 4 spot. That is the red and white. He's battling out right now with Tiny Folsom, who's in the number 5 spot. Looks like Tiny going to make the pass now. He's going to move up to the number 4. Charlie in the 5. That's 7 minutes down, 13 minutes left to go. 7 down and 13 remaining. Caution in the back, guys. Caution in the back. Careful. Watch the big truck double in back. Caution, big double in back. Careful, guys. Got one stuck in the wall. Caution. Watch the big double in back now. Big double in back. Careful. There we go. It's clear. Buddy Spears still continuing to lead the way here with Peter Margot holding on number 2 spot. Brad in at number 3. Tiny Folsom in the 4. Charlie Lay now in that number 5 spot. Johnny DeSanti in the 6. Brett Tidd 7. Halfway, or now we're 7:30 down. Fuel stops now underway. Got Buddy Spears in and out of the pits in 10 seconds flat. Peter Margot in 10.1 seconds. Johnny DeSanti in and out in 11.8. Brett Tidd 11.1. John Kane 11.3 in and out of the pits. You're now 8:30 down and 11:30 left to go. 8:30 down, 11:30 left to go. Buddy Spears continuing to lead the way. Brad Horsch holding on to the number 2 spot. Tiny Folsom in at number 3 in final bump position. Charlie Lay in the number 4. Right now half a second back of Tiny 4-3 last time by the line. Buddy Spears right now with that top spot, 7.1 seconds up on Brad. Brad finds himself 2/10 up on Peter Margot. Tiny Folsom holding on to number 4 spot now, 9 seconds back of the number 3. Fastest recorded pit stop so far for Tiny Folsom at 8.7 seconds. Brad Horsch in and out of pits at 9.4 seconds. The best fuel stop so far to Tiny Folsom and his crew. Ten minutes down, 10 minutes left to go. Buddy Spears with that top spot. Finds himself 9.6 seconds up on Peter Margot. Brad Horsch holding on to the number 3. Comes Brad coming back to the line now. It's going to put Tiny Folsom now up to the 3. Brad right there with him. Battle for the bump spot. Up and over to Big Triple. Tiny Folsom in that green and pink. Got Brad directly behind him in the number 4. They got lap traffic going to get into the side of Brad here. Charlie Lake now going to catch up. Charlie Lake currently running in that 5 spot. Lap traffic now stuck in between them. That yellow truck with the black stripe. Here they come over here on the left-hand side of the track. Brad mounting a charge here once again. Tiny Folsom still holding on to that number 3 as they work the right-hand side of the track now. Here comes Tiny onto the front straightaway. Across the line to go. Brad still right there with him. They got lap traffic now in front of them. Got a wingless truck right in front of 3rd place. Oh, that wingless truck rolls upside down. Oh, no, a couple of guys get together. Oh, that was Tiny and Brad. Brad keeping the pressure on him, though. Tiny Folsom coming. Oh, no, Tiny going to roll upside down. Brad now going to move up into that number 3. And Charlie Lay going to make the pass. He's going to move to the 4. Here they come over here on the left-hand side of the track. Brad Horsch in the number 3 and final bump spot, trying to put a little bit of distance now on the 4 and 5. Peter Margot still holding on number 2, 2.5 seconds back of the 1. Buddy, Peter, Brad, Tiny, Charlie. Right now your top 5. $12 minutes down, 8 minutes left to go. 12 minutes down, 8 minutes remaining. Buddy Spears still with the race lead. 2.5 seconds up on Peter. Peter now with a 13-second lead up on Brad. Brad now with a 2.3-second lead up on Tiny. 7:45 left to go. Brad Horsch, a little bit of problems back there in the back section of the track. That is going to allow Tiny Folsom now to move up into the number 3 spot. Here he comes on the right-hand side of the track, coming across start-finish line. Tiny Folsom now up to the 3 in final bump position in that green and pink. Brad going to come across the line into number 4. 6.6 seconds back now of the bump spot. These guys are now within their final fuel window with 7:30 left to go. 7:30 remaining. Peter Margot still with that top spot. He's 4.4 seconds up on Buddy Spears. Spears 10 seconds up now on Tiny Folsom. Folsom 4.8 seconds up on Brad Horsch. Brad Horsch finds himself 8.5 seconds now up on Charlie Lay with 6:30 left to go. Brad Tidd still holding on that 6th spot. Peter Margot right now with that top spot, 7.8 seconds up on Buddy Spears. Spears now 8.3 seconds up on Brad Horsch. Horsch now 0.4 of a second up on Tiny Folsom. Peter Margot still with that top spot. It's 15 minutes down, 5 minutes left to go. 15 down and 5 to go. Peter Margot with that top spot right now. Brad Horsch holding on number 2 with Tiny Folsom in the number 3. Buddy Spears holding on to the 4 spot. Charlie Lay with the good fuel stop in and out of the pits in 8 seconds flat. So good job on the fuel gun there for Team Lay. Peter Margot still with that top spot now. 12 seconds up on the field. Peter running that all green truck here in the center of the track. Just over 4 minutes left to go. It's Peter, Brad, Buddy, Tiny, and Charlie, your top
left.
5. Tiny Folsom right now 1.3 seconds behind Buddy Spears, and Spears works his way back up into that number 3 and final bump spot. Looks like Brad Horsch came in for a fuel stop here. I know he's had a little bit of trouble. He's fallen down to the number 3 as I'm looking at Buddy Spears now up to the number 2. Buddy working the back section of the track. Here comes Brad still holding on that 3 and final bump spot as they work to the right-hand side of the track now. Here they come down the front straightaway. Cross the line to go. Brad Horsch right there on the back bumper of Buddy Spears. Buddy running in that blue and white with white wheels. Race number 13, race 13, you're up next. Peter Margot well out in front of the field with nearly a 12-second lead. Oh, Buddy Spears on the wrong side of the pipe. It's going to allow Brad to close up right on his back bumper. Here comes Tiny Folsom now. Tiny getting in on that action with 3 minutes left to go. Oh, no, Tiny into the pipe. Here comes Charlie Lay. Caution in the back, caution in the back. Caution in the back. Careful in the back, guys. Careful in the back. There we go. It is clear. Here comes Brad in for his final fuel spot with 2:30 left to go. Mike on the fuel gun. Lets him go. Let's see how quick he is in and out of the pits here. 7.1 seconds on the fuel gun for Mike Fuller and Brad Horsch. What a great fuel stop. That was definitely the money stop. Kept him in that number 3 and final bump spot as Buddy Spears now up to the number 2. Looks like Charlie Lay has worked his way up to the 4. Just over 2 minutes left to go.
Two minutes left.
Peter, Buddy, Brad, 1, 2, and 3. Brad Horsch now 4.5 seconds up on Charlie Lay. 90 seconds left to go. They're kind of spread apart on the track right now. 1:30 remaining. Here comes Buddy Spears over here on the left-hand side. Here comes Brad now to the left-hand side of the track. And now Charlie moving to the left-hand side. That is your 2, 3, and 4. Charlie Lay right now only one position away. 4.5 seconds out of the bump spot. Brad Horsch holding on to it, looking to race his way into that 30-minute A final. Down the front straightaway to go. The gap going to be 2.3 seconds now as Charlie Lay trying to mount a charge here and run down Brad for that bump spot. Brad in through the drop downs. Brad Horsch running that yellow, orange,
left.
red, and white. Caution in the back, guys. Caution in the back. Careful in the back. Caution. There we go. It's clear. Buddy
30 seconds
Spears
left.
still holding on that number 2 as he works the big double in the back. Charlie Lay is inching closer and closer here to Brad Horsch for that bump spot. 20 seconds remaining on the race clock. This will be their final lap. Here they come down the front straightaway. Brad holding on to it.
15 seconds
Charlie Lay right there with him. Here they come up and over the triple right in front of the driver's stand. Charlie still right there with, oh no, Brad rolls upside down. Charlie Lay now up to the number 3. Brad, though, right there with him as the race clock expires. Race it back to the line, you'll be done. Charlie Lay trying to hold on to the bump spot. Brad Horse right there on his back bump barrel, gets a little bit squirrely coming in through the minefield. Brad looking to the inside, Charlie trying to hold on to it. On to the left-hand side of the track. Brad right there with him. Oh, Brad going to go a little bit short. Oh, no, Charlie. Oh, Charlie going to grab a turtle car. Brad, oh, no, Brad upside down. It's going to be Charlie Lay now. Coming to the line, and Charlie Lay will take the number 3 and final bump spot after a great drive from Charlie, Brad, Buddy, and Tiny. Those guys fought tooth and nail for that bump spot, and it'll Charlie Lay going into the A main.
John Kane done.
Peter Margle. Come back to the, we need you for interview. Peter Margle interview. All righty, guys.
I'm here with Peter Margle. Just went out there in the Sportsman nitro buggy trucky B main. You got it by about 6.5 seconds. You got any more in the tank for the A main?
I hope so. I've been struggling all weekend in the rough section, so I'm just going to try to keep it on the wheels and bring it home.
What do you think about the track today compared to where it was yesterday?
It is rougher. You'd really need to pay attention to everything, walk the track, see where the bumps are, and just try to avoid them as much as you can.
Awesome. Good luck in the A main.
All right, thank you.
Marshals to the track, please. Marshals to the track, please. Marshals, come on out. Need Peter, Buddy, Charlie, Brad, Tiny, Brett, Mike S., Shaq, John, Sean, Richard, Johnny, Nate, Dan, out to Marshall.
"45 seconds to the start of the race."
All right, you guys, turn them loose. Get the rest of our marshals out here. Need Buddy, Peter, Charlie,
Ashton Webb,
Brad, Tiny,
Gary
Brett,
Knight,
Mike S.,
Chris
Jack,
Craig,
John,
Matt Neboso,
Sean,
Anna
Pierre,
Gerolamo,
Preston, Richard Sack,
Jason
Johnny
Fong,
DeSanti.
Greg Smith, Josh Fine. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Justin Simonson, Brett Shear, Kevin Winters, Brian Shurel Knight.
Watch the triple, guys. Watch the triple. Watch the triple.
Ford RC.
Come on, guys. They have
Jeff
marshals
Rubin.
out here. Marshals, let's
15
go.
seconds
Marshals to the
start
track,
of the race.
please. Marshals. Need Peter, Buddy, Charlie, Brad, Tiny, Brett,
3,
Mike S., Shaq,
2,
John Kane,
1.
Sean Preston, Richard Sack, Johnny DeSanti, Nate Watson, Dan Dickerson, please to Marshall. No more laps, guys. Straightaways closed. Straightaways closed. Mechanics, come on out. Mechanics out to the track. What is it? What do you mean didn't get a lap? If you left on the straight, on the triple, well, keep going around the track. Come on, guys. I need my marshals out here. Peter Margle, Buddy Spears, Charlie Lay, Brad Horse, Tiny Folsom, Brett Tidd, Mike S., Shaq Donovan, John Kane, Sean Preston, Richard Sack, Johnny DeSanti, Nate Watson, and Dan Dickerson. To Marshall, please. I've got two empty buckets. I have two empty buckets. Peter Margle, where you at, buddy? Who's marshalling for Peter? Here he comes. Buddy Spears out there. Charlie Lay, already seen him. Brad's out there. Tiny's out there. Brett Tidd, where's your marshal? You got a marshal? I need a marshal. No, your responsibility is to marshal. That's your responsibility. Seriously, Brett, no. Your responsibility is to marshal. That's your first responsibility, is to marshal. Not the pit. You need to find a volunteer. Mike S. is out there. Shaq Donovan. Mike S. out there. Shaq, John Kane. To Marshall, Sean Preston, Richard Sack, Johnny DeSanti, Nate Watson. Guys, I'm not going home till Monday. All right, guys, here we go. Racers ready. Let's fill them up, fill them up, fill them up, fill them up. Clean them out, clean them out, clean them out. Down and quiet. Race 13 now underway. Open Nitro Trucky, presented by BeachRC.com on the driver's stand. Justin Simonson led him off here at the tone. One minute down, 19 minutes left to go. Justin Simonson right now leading the way. Ashton Webb holding on to number 2. P. Word holding on to the 3. Gary Wright into 4. Andrew into 5. $130 down, 18:30 left to go. Justin Simonson right now with a very slim lead up on Ashton Webb, as 1 and 2 are very close together. When they came across the line last time by, they're only separated by 9/10 of a second. Gary Wright holding on to that number 3 spot. P. Word working into 4, Matt Devoso into 5. Justin Simonson and Ashton Webb right now running 1 and 2. They have opened up a nearly 4-second lead on Gary Wright, who's in the number 3 and final transfer spot with 3 minutes down, 17 minutes left to go. Josh Fine working in at number 4 now, 6 seconds back of the transfer. Ashton Webb, your new race leader, has now opened up a 7-second lead on Justin Simonson. Simonson half a second up on Gary Wright. Josh Fine working in the number 4 spot Josh Fine right now 3 seconds back of that number 3 in final bump position. Still got a long ways left to go with 4 minutes down, 16 minutes remaining. P-word right there on the backside of Josh Fine. It's Open Nitro Trucky presented by BeachRC.com out on the track. Race number 14, race 14, you're coming up next, race 14. Ashton Webb with that top spot. Now nearly 5 seconds up on the field. Ashton Webb working his way in through the middle section of the track. Got a lot of lap traffic right here around him. On to the left-hand side of the track here for our race leader. Here they come back towards start finish now. Got Brian Shrillknight right there in front of Ashton Webb. Webb running the white, black, and blue. Oh, Webb going to roll it upside down. He's still going to hold on to that top spot, but Justin Simonson now going to make up a ton of time. It's Ashton, Justin, Gary, 1, 2, and 3. That's 6 minutes down. And 14 minutes left to go. You are now 7 minutes down and 13 minutes left to go. Justin Simonson right now with the race lead. He's half a second up on Ashton Webb last time by the line. And they come over here on the right-hand side of the track. Looks like Ashton has moved back up into the race lead. Got Simonson out diving into the pits, getting his fuel. You are now 7:30 down and 12:30 left to go. Fuel stops all going to be underway here. Fastest fuel stop so far goes to Brett Shear, 7.8 seconds. Brett Shear right now running in that number 14 spot. Fuel man getting it done. Ashton Webb right now with that top spot. Gary Wright coming into the pits from the number 2. In and out of the pits in 8.5 seconds. Josh Fine in and out in 8.9. P-Word 8.1 seconds in and out of the pits. Ashton, Gary, Justin, Josh, and Matt Novoso now your top 5. Andrew working into 6, P-Word into 7, Kevin Winters into 8, Greg Smith in that number 9, Jeff Rubin into 10, Brian Shrillknight into 11, Chris Craig into 12, CJ 13, Brett Shear 14, 8:30 down, 11:30 left to go. Race number 14, race 14, you're coming up next, race 14. 9:15 down, 10:45 left to go. Justin Simonson right now with that top spot. 3.9 seconds up on Gary Wright. Ashton Webb holding on to number 3 in final transfer position. Webb only 9/10 of a second back of the number 2. Josh Fine working into 4, 6 seconds back of the 3. 9:30 down and 10:30 left to go. Simonson working his way in through the middle section of the track. Working now in through the minefield. Working on the left-hand side of the track now for Simonson. Up and over the doubles in the back. Now onto the right-hand side. Here he comes back towards start-finish. Justin Simon out in front. That is the orange and white truck at the triple. Ashton Webb. Oh, caution in the back, guys. Caution in the back. Careful in the back. Caution, careful in the back. Watch out, Brad. Careful, Brad. .10:30 down, 9:30 left to go. 10:30 down, 9:30 remaining. Justin Simonson right now leading the way. Got a 5-second lead up on Ashton Webb. Caution in the back, guys. Caution in the back. Clear. Now 11 minutes down, 9 minutes left to go. These guys are getting closer and closer to their final fuel window here. Simonson right now 2.3 seconds up on Ashton Webb, who's climbed back up into the number 2 spot. You got Gary Wright right there in the 3. Matt Navoso now in the number 4 spot. Navoso 1 second away from the number 3 in final transfer position as they work that right-hand side of the track. Or excuse me, I'm sorry, the middle section of the track. There's Simonson coming across the line. Here comes Webb now to the line. They got Greg Smith right there with them. Greg Smith currently running in the 8th spot. Gary, Matt, P-Word, all very close together for that final bump spot. On to the right-hand side of the track with 8 minutes left to go. Gary Wright, Matt Navoso all over his back bumper. P-Word, and now Andrew going to get in that action as well. He's running in the 6th spot. In through the middle section of the track, battle for the bump, hot and heavy, right dead center. They're all stacked up on top of one another. Here they come in through the minefield now. On to the left-hand side of the track at that big drop down. Matt Navoso, last time by the line, was only 7/10 of a second away from the bump. Here they come on to the right-hand side, coming back towards start-finish. Gary Wright still holding on to that number 3. Navoso now 1.3 seconds back. They do have lap traffic there in front of them. That blue and white truck coming into the center of the track. That's 3rd place, 4th place directly behind you. Thank you for pulling over, letting them come through. Oh, no! Lap traffic right into the back of the 4th place running Buggy. Right into the back of Navoso here. It stacks him up as he's trying to battle for the bump spot. Oh, man. Carnage now everywhere here in the rough section. Justin Simonson right now with that top spot. Ashton Webb holding on to that number 2. Gary Wright in the 3. P-Word now going to work his way to the 4. Josh Fine to the 5. Navoso into 6. 6:30 left to go. Justin Simonson and Ashton Webb now battling out here for that 1 and 2. They're separated by 1.4 seconds. Final fuel stops are all underway. Gary Wright in for his fuel. Gary Wright in and out of pits in 7.1 seconds. Good fuel stop there for Gary Wright. Ooh, long fuel stop there for P-Word. 13 seconds in and out of the pits. Simonson and Webb right now running 1 and 2. There's Simonson coming across the line. Still with that top spot. Ashton Webb into number 2. Now 7 seconds back of the 1. 14:30 down and 5:30 left to go. 5:30 remaining. Josh Fine into the pits here from the number 4. Josh Fine last time by the line was 1.4 seconds back of that number 3. 15 minutes down and 5 minutes left to go. The battle for that number 3 spot tightening up once again between Gary, Josh, Matt, and Andrew. Chris Craig in and out of the pits in 6.8 seconds. Wow, somebody on the fuel gun. Quick down there for Christopher Craig. .430 left to go, 4:30 remaining. Justin Simonson right now 9.7 seconds up on Ashton Webb. Webb now with a 13-second lead up on Gary Wright. Gary Wright 3.2 seconds up on Andrew. Andrew now 6 seconds up on P-Word. Josh Fine now 2.6 seconds back into 5. That's 16 minutes down and 4 minutes left to go. 16 down, 4 remaining. Race at number 14. You're coming up next. Race 14.
4 minutes left.
.1630 down, 3:30 left to go. Justin Simonson right now with that top spot, 9.3 seconds up on Ashton Webb. Webb now 14 seconds up on Gary Wright. Wright now 3 seconds up on Andrew. Andrew now 5 seconds up on P-Word.
Three minutes left.
All right, 17 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Everything kind of stabilized here at the top of the leaderboard now. Justin Simonson still leading the way. Now 16 seconds up on the field. Ashton Webb holding on to that number 2 spot with Gary Wright working at 3, Andrew in the 4. P-Word working the 5. .230 left to go, 2:30 remaining. It's Justin, Ashton, Gary, Andrew, P-Word, your top 5. Matt Navoso working in the 6, Josh Fine in the 7, Greg Smith in the 8, Christopher Craig in the 9, Jeff Rubin in the 10.
Two minutes left.
All right, that's your 2-minute warning, guys. That's 18 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. .130 left to go. Justin Simonson, 13 seconds up on Webb. Webb now 8.7 seconds up on Gary. Gary 6 seconds up on Andrew. Andrew holding on to that number 4 spot. 5 seconds up on P-Word. P-Word now 7 seconds up on Josh Fine, who's in the 6. Matt Navoso in the 7. 120 left to go, 120 remaining.
One minute left.
1 minute left to go. Oh, Andrew now moves up to number 3. Gary Wright down to the number 4. We have a pass for the transfer position with 1 minute left to go. They're working their way in through the middle section of the track here. Easy now, guys. Race smart, race
45
clean.
seconds left.
Andrew, last time by the line, had moved up in that number 3 and final transfer spot with 35 seconds left to go.
30 seconds left.
Ashton Webb coming across line, still holding on number 2. Ooh. Let's see who's going to be up into that number 3 spot. Andrews now
left.
back up into or holding on to that 3. Gary working to number 4. Gave us some time here on the slab now. 6.5 seconds back as he got hung up with the turn marshal doing his duties over there. All righty, guys. Race clock has expired. Race it back to the line. You will all be done. Josh Fine going to come home in the 5 spot. Matt DeVos is going to come home in the 6.
Chris Craig done. Ashton Webb done.
Ashton Webb going to come home second.
CJ Serrano done.
Race it back to the line, guys. You're all going to be done. It's going to be Justin, Ashton, and Andrew going into the A main of Open Nitro Trucky.
Andrew DiGirolamo done.
There's Andrew.
Jeff Rubin done.
Here they come back
Gary
to the
Wright
line.
done.
Here comes Justin
Brian
Simonson.
Knight done.
And there we go, guys. That is a race. Everybody is done. No P word? Nope, that's a race, guys. Everybody's done.
All drivers are finished.
All right, race number 14 going to be coming up next, guys. Quickly put your trucks down.
I'm here with Justin Simonson. You just went out there and pretty much dominated that intermediate or open Trucky race. Your truck looked really good. Any changes for the main event?
My truck was really good. I really enjoyed driving it. We worked on it all weekend. We've been wrenching till midnight, 1 in the morning. It helps. I've been racing 5 classes, so I get a lot of tuning time, right? So I'm in the A main for the E-Truggy, so that helped. And I'll probably just sauce my J-Concept tires some more and my Techno 2.2 Truggies on the rail.
All right, well, good luck in the A main, Justin.
Thanks, Brent.
That's it for us. On to the next one.
Toby
Have no
Hansen.
check from Quentin Wages
Peter
or
Martin.
Eric Morton, which Eric's not here.
Quentin
no check
Wages.
from Quentin Wages. There we go. Got
45
Quentin
seconds
checked
to the
in
start
now.
of the race.
All righty, guys. Mechanics, come on out. Mechanics, come on out. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Mechanics, come on out. Mechanics, come on out, please. I need Dalton Russell on the 1, Quentin on the 2, Kelsey
30
Els
seconds to the
on
start of the
the
race.
3, David Scott on the 4, Devin Dowell on the 5, Toby Hampson on the 6, Bobby Thompson on the 7, Michael Kramer on the 8, Wesley Phelps 9, Drake Boyd 10, Daniel Upchurch 11, Burmy 12. The 13 will
15
be
seconds to the
open.
start of
Peter
the
Markle
race.
14, Steve Shook 15, and Johnny Campbell 16.
Less than 5, 4, 3, 2.
Come around, guys. Get them all lined up, please. All righty, guys, here we go. Racers ready. Marshals ready. Let's clean them out, or fill them up, fill them up, fill them up, fill them up. Clean them out, clean them out, clean them out, clean them out. Down and quiet. And here we go. We're off and running. It is Sportsman Nitro Buggy presented by TZO Tires out on the track. Easy enough, fellas. You're not going to win lap number 1. It's 20 minutes to do battle here in race number 14. Race 15, you're coming up next, intermediate nitro buggy. When everybody get their first laps in, we'll call it out. Dalton Russell led at the start. Here to come onto the right-hand side of the track. Coming across the line, lap number 1 goes to Dalton Russell. It's going to be Toby Hampson now up to the number 2 spot. Wesley Phelps in at 3, Peter Margle 4, Quentin Wages into 5. 1 minute down, 19 minutes left to go. Toby Hampson right now with the race lead as Wesley Phelps moves to number 2. Michael Kramer now working to number 3. Devin Dowell into 4. 2 minutes down. 18 minutes left to go. Wesley Phelps right now with that top spot. Toby Hampson moving up into that number 2. Wesley Phelps right now half a second up on Toby Hampson. Last time by the line, you're 3:30 down, 16:30 left to go. Kelsey Ells holding on to that number 3 spot with Burmy now working that number 4. Drake Boyd into 5. Boyd only 1 second behind Burmy. Burmy 2.5 seconds back at Kelsey for the number 3 and final bump spot. Toby Hampson keeping the pressure on the backside of Wesley Phelps for that top position. Wesley from 9th on the starting grid all the way up into the race lead. Long way still to go. 4 minutes down, 16 minutes remaining. 4 minutes down and 16 minutes remaining. Toby Hampson right now with that top spot, 2 seconds up on Wesley Phelps. Phelps now 7.3 seconds up on Kelsey Ells. Ells now 5.6 seconds up on Burmy. Burmy 2.7 seconds up on Steve Shook. Wesley Phelps still maintaining a comfortable lead now up on the field as Toby Hampson working in that number 3 spot now. You got Kelsey moves up to the number 2. Burmy still right there in the number 4. Burmy now, or Johnny Campbell moves up to the number 4 spot. Campbell from 16th on the starting grid. You're 5:30 down and 14:30 left to go. Toby Hampson holding on to that number 3 and final bump spot. 1.5 seconds up on Campbell. Last time by the line. Steve Shook holding on to number 5. Steve now 4.5 seconds back into 4. Drake Boyd in the number 6. Don Russell holding on to that 7. Wesley Phelps right now with a 5-second lead here up on Kelsey Els, who's in the number 2. Toby Hampson holding on to that 3 spot with Drake Boyd working the number 4. $6:30 down, 13:30 left to go. 6:30 down, 13:30 remaining. Fuel stop's going to be underway here in just a moment. Got Campbell in and out of the pits here at the 6-minute mark. Looks like he's doing some reverse pit strategy. Wesley Phelps, Kelsey Els right now running 1 and 2. Kelsey only 1.6 seconds out of the race lead as Kelsey is moving further and further up the leaderboard. Fuel stops underway here. Wesley Phelps in and out of the pits in 8.3 seconds. Kelsey in and out of the pits in 9.1 seconds. Wesley Phelps right now with a 5.7 second lead here up on Kelsey. Kelsey now 5.7 seconds up on Toby. Toby now with a 13 second lead up on Drake Boyd. $8:15 down, 11:45 left to go. Careful, Kevin. Careful. Wesley Phelps still leading away with Kelsey holding on to that number 2 spot. Toby Hampson in that number 3. Dalton Russell working the 4. Drake Boyd still working the 5. Red in the 6. Still got a long ways left to go as we are nearing the halfway point. That's 9 minutes down now, not 11 minutes left to go. Wesley Phelps, Kelsey Els still battling out. Now they're separated by 9/10 of a second for that top spot. As Kelsey has ran Wesley down for that top position. You have Dalton Russell holding on to the number 3 spot. Dalton right now 11 seconds back at the number 2. Riding into 3 and final bump spot, trying to race his way into the A main. Toby Hampson right now in the number 4. Toby 5.1 seconds back of that number 3. As we are now at the halfway point. That's 10 minutes down, 10 minutes left to go. Looks like the fastest fuel stop for the first round of pits is Wesley Phelps at 8.3 seconds. So good job to the pit guy. Getting him in and out in 8.3 seconds. In the bottom half of the race now with 9:45 remaining. Wesley and Kelsey still battling out. They're separated by 1.1 seconds. Dalton Russell is running them down, closing the gap. He's now down to 9.6 seconds for Dalton. Toby Hampson holding on to number 4, now 11 seconds back at the number 3. Wesley, Kelsey, Dalton now. That battle has tightened up as Dalton has made up a ton of time here. Dalton Russell in the 3 spot has ran down Wesley and Kelsey for those top positions. Your top 3 now only separated by 1.2 seconds. That's 11 minutes down, 9 minutes left to go. Working away in the back section of the track at the big double on to the right-hand side. Here they come towards start finish now down the front straightaway. It's going to be Wesley Phelps still out in front. Dalton Russell now up to the number 2 position. They got lap traffic right there with him. Dalton Russell with a rocket ship of a car up to the 2 position now. He had a couple of bad laps on lap number 2 or 3 or 3 and 4. I can't remember exactly what it was, but he had some long laps. He has battled his way back up into that number 2 spot and right there on the back bumper here of Wesley Phelps for the race lead. 12 minutes down, 8 minutes left to go. That's 12 down and 8 remaining. Wesley and Dalton running 1 and 2 as they come over here on the right-hand side of the track here once again. Down the front straightaway now. Who's it going to be out in front? It's going to be Dalton Russell now back up into the race lead. Dalton running that blue, green, white. In through the skip downs now for your race leader. Wesley Phelps right there in the 2. Quentin Wages now up to the 3. Kelsey Ells in the 4. Quentin Wages has battled his way up into that number 2 and final, or number 3 and final bump spot. As Kelsey Ells now in that number 4 position, 1.6 seconds back into 3. These guys are now all within their final fuel window with 7 minutes left to go. 7 minutes remaining. Going to have another round of fuel stops underway here in just a moment. Dalton Russell right now top of the leaderboard, 13 minutes down, 7 minutes left to go. It's Dalton, Quentin, and Wesley all very close together as they come across the start-finish line. We got one in and out of pits. That's Dalton Russell in a great fuel stop for Dalton Russell, 8.3 seconds for Russell. Quentin holding on to that number 2 spot. Wesley Phelps in the 3. 1, 2, and 3. When they come by the line, we're only separated here by half a second. 6:30 left to go. 6:30 remaining. Race 14 on the track, race 15. You are in staging, please. 15 to staging. Wesley Phelps, Quentin Wages right now running 1 and 2, separated by 1.7 seconds last time by the line. Kelsey Hill's now up to that number 3 spot. Dalton Russell falls down to the 4. Wesley Phelps in and out of the pits in 8.8 seconds. Kelsey in and out of the pits at 9.8. Drake Boyd in and out at 10.8. Toby in and out in 10 flat. Red 9.7, but Steve Shook with the fast fuel stop, 7.3 seconds for Steve Shook. A good fuel stop there for that gentleman. All right, that's 15 minutes down,
left.
5 minutes left to go. 15 down and 5 minutes remaining. Most everybody has their final fuel stop set for Red. I don't see a second fuel stop for him yet. 4:45 left to go. We have a new race leader, Quentin Wages, to the top of the leaderboard, leading here in the B main. Should be Quentin over here on the right-hand side of the track, coming back towards start-finish. There he is. Oh, nope. Sorry, that's Toby and Steve here. They come on the right-hand side, a little bit of a long lap here for Quentin, waiting on to come back to the line. There's Wesley Phelps, Quentin right there behind him, 1 and 2. That pink and orange of Wesley. Oh, Wesley going to get it wrong. So does Quentin. That's going to allow Kelsey Elmsdow to move up into the race lead. Nope, Kelsey going to back off a little bit. Quentin still holding on that top spot. Kelsey right there on his back bumper, though. Battle for the race lead coming in through the minefield. Quentin Wages right now out in top. He is tiptoeing his way through the minefield. So is Kelsey. Wesley Phelps right there in that number 3. On to the left-hand side of the track. Your race leader up and over to Big Double in the back. Oh, man, he came up just a tick short, able to hold on to it. Right-hand side of the track. Here he comes down the front straightaway. Quentin Wages out in front. Kelsey in that number 2 spot. They got lap traffic stuck in between them now. That yellow and blue up and over to triple. UR lap traffic stuck in between 1 and 2. With 3:30 left to go. 3:30 left to go here. Guys, oh, no, Quentin into the pipe. Oh, no. Going to have to be marshaled here. We're going to have a new race leader. Kelsey Elves out to the top of the leaderboard. Kelsey coming in through the minefield. They got lap traffic all around him. Here comes Wesley Phelps as well. Lap traffic going to get inside here a little bit as he's trying to tiptoe his way around through and get out of the way of the race leaders. Thank you, lap traffic.
3 minutes left.
Back section of the track. Kelsey now with that race lead in the S-Works onto the right-hand side of the track. You've got Wesley Phelps right there with him. Lap traffic now stuck in between 1 and 2. They go, oh, no, he grabbed the pipe. Easy now, guys. Easy, Quentin, easy. Oh, Quentin into the back of lap traffic. Drake Boyd now up to the number 3 spot. Boyd now in the bump position. A lot of action here happening in the final 2.5 minutes of this race as our race leaders are all mixed up with a bunch of lap traffic. Here's Kelsey out in front, followed by Wesley Phelps in the number 2 and Drake Boyd in the 3. Here they come towards the left-hand side of the track. Again, lap traffic all mixed up with our race leaders. Kelsey working the double in the back section of the track. He's going to clear it now. Nice, clean, and clear track here for Kelsey. On to the right-hand side of the track. Here they come back towards start-finish. Leaders coming up behind you, Toby Hampson, Wesley, Kelsey, and Drake Boyd all stacked up on top of one another. Here they go up and over the triple now. Drake Boyd trying to hold on to that 3. Quentin Wages working in the number 4. Easy now, guys. Race clean, race clean. Guys trying to work their way in through those humps, the bumps, and the lumps. Now in through the minefield. 1, 2, 3, and 4. All very close together. Quentin Wages all over the backside of Drake Boyd. On to the left-hand side of the track now. Sportsman, Nitro, Buggy, B main on the track. Oh, a little bit squirrely there for Wesley Phelps. That's going to allow Kelsey now to slip past. Kelsey over here on the right-hand side of the track. Here to come back towards start-finish. 1, 2, and 3. Very close. Oh, Drake Boyd going to roll upside down at the end of the race straightaway. Gets it back on all 4 wheels. Oh, no, Drake comes up short on the triple. Somehow got it back on all 4. Quentin Wages holding on that 4 spot. 1 minute left to go. Anybody's race here. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Very close together as they come in through the minefield. You now have lap traffic. That's red right in front of them. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Right behind you, red.
45 seconds
as they
left.
work now the back section of the track. Kelsey trying to work his way around that lap traffic. Up and over to Big Double to go. On to the right-hand side. Lap traffic still right there in front of our race leader. Lap traffic, let them come through, please. Thank you. Second place now directly behind you. Around the hairpin they go. Kelsey out in front. Wesley holding on to the number 2. Oh, Quentin Wages in the number 3 spot. Drake Boyd dropping down the leaderboard here. Lost track of Drake.
Left.
Oh, Drake now comes across the line into 5. Dalton Ross up to the 4. 10 seconds left to go. Battle for the race lead over here on the left-hand side of the track. Kelsey holding on to that top spot.
Done.
Wesley right there behind
Thompson
him.
done.
They got a little bit of lap traffic right here. Oh, my God, that could have been disastrous. Oh, no, he's upside down. That's going to allow Wesley Phelps to move to the race lead. Here they come down the front straightaway. straightaway.
Phelps done.
Kelsey going to hold on to that number 2 and
Kesley almost done.
transfer spot. Who's it going to be in the 3?
Quentin Wages
It's
done.
going to be Quentin Wages holding on for the
Keelan
3
Marshall
and
done.
final bump position.
Dalton Russell
Wow,
done.
what a race at the end. Wesley, Kelsey,
David Scott
Quentin,
done.
Dalton, Drake, all battling out. Wesley Phelps for interview, please.
Drake
Wesley
Boyd done.
Phelps for interview.
I'm here with Wesley Phelps. Man, what a race you guys just put on out there. Top 4 all the way to the very end after 20 minutes. Your heart beating right now?
Oh, it's pounding. Ever since the beginning. Ever since I got the lead to begin with, it's been pounding ever since.
Have you made any big changes to get to this point throughout the weekend?
Not really. Just kind of struggled with the car. A lot of tire choices, but, I mean, just got to fight with the track.
As a sportsman out there, tell me, what's the tire wear been like?
Not bad. There's been wear, but it's not been really heavy.
Awesome. Well, good luck in the A main, man. Go out and get them.
Of course. Thank you.
All right, that's Wesley Phelps. Just won the Sportsman Nitro Buggy B main.
David, Bobby.
$45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, let's go ahead and turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Track's hot. 1 lap. Line them up.
Ashton Webb, Luke Deming, Nitro Mike, Mitch Crawford, Ward RC, Chris Craig, Gary Wright, Bryce Holmland, James Henry,
All right, mechanics,
Dustin
go on
Kenrick,
out.
Josh Fine, Jason Thorne. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
That's a good race.
Dave Taylor,
I like that.
Mark Moon, Kevin Winters, Joe
Guys
Steichleather.
fighting hard, but
15
still
seconds to
racing
the start of the
clean.
race.
It was a good race. That was good. I like that. All righty, guys, mechanics, come on out. I need Gary Wright on the 1, Mark Moon on the 2, Chris Craig on the 3, Pete
1.
Word on the 4, Dustin on the 5, Dave Taylor on the 6, James Henry on the 7, Ashton Webb on the 8, Mitch Crawford on the 9, Josh Fine 10, Luke Deming on the 11, Bryce on the 12, Nitro Mike on the 13, Joe Steichleather 14, Kevin Winters 15, and Jason Thorne 16. Come on out, guys. Come on out. All righty, guys. Here we go. Got a couple more still lining up. All right, looks like we're good to go. Here we go. Racers ready. Marshals ready. Let's fuel them up, fuel them up, fuel them up, fuel them up. Let's clean them out, clean them out, clean them out. Down and quiet. And here we go. It's Intermediate Nitro Buggy. Amen. I'm still all excited from that Sportsman race, man. That was a great race. Good job, guys. Some great racing in that last one. Them guys were racing hard. It's going to be Gary Wright leading them off here at the start. Mark Moon right there behind him in the number 2 spot. Christopher Craig holding on to the number 3. Take your time now, guys. If you have problems with you. Oh, we got one upside down in the center. Caution in the center. Here we go on the right-hand side of the track. Here comes Gary Wright down the front straightaway. Gary Wright out in front. Mark Moon right behind him in number 2 spot. Gary and Mark with a quick breakaway from the field here. Man, that's a good-looking paint job on that buggy there for Gary Wright. Just caught my eye on that one. That thing looks good. Nice-looking paint job. Mark Moon now going to make that pass. Mark Moon going to move up into the race lead. Gary going to fall down to the number 2. You have Mitch Crawford now up to that number 3 spot. Crawford from 9th on the starting grid all the way to the 3. Ashton Webb into number 4. It's Gary, Mark, Mitch, Ashton, Nitro Mike, your top 5. Dave Taylor in the 6, Luke Deming in that number 7, Kevin Winters in the 8, Joe Steichleather in the 9, Dustin Kendrick in the 10, P. Word in the 11, Jason Thorne in the 12, James Henry in the 13, Josh Fine 14, Christopher Griggs 15, and Bryce in the 16. You are now 140 down, 18:20 left to go. A lot of racing left to go. Gary Wright out in front. Mark Moon holding on that number 2 spot. Looks like Mark Moon's worked his way back up into the race lead. Mitch Crawford looks like he's worked his way up in that number 2. Gary Wright in the number 3. Nitro Mike on the number 4 spot. Nitro Mike from 13th on the starting grid all the way up to the 4 position. So Nitro Mike looking for a transfer now. Got one against the wall in the back, wall in the back, wall in the back, wall in the back. Careful. Thank you, Marshall. Good job, good eye. Thank you. Mark Moon still continuing to lead the way. Gary Wright holding on to that number 2 spot. 6.8 seconds back of the 1. Mitch Crawford in the number 3 spot. 1.1 seconds back of the number 2. Joe Steichleather now working the 4. Luke Deming in the 5. Your top 5 right now separated by 10 seconds here. Nitro Mike now in that number 6. Dave Taylor in the 7. At 3 minutes down, 17 minutes left to go. 3 minutes down, 17 minutes remaining. Mark Moon right now with that top spot, 4.4 seconds up on Gary Wright. Right now 1 second up on Joe. Joe now 2.5 seconds up on Nitro Mike. Mike now 1.8 seconds up on Dave Taylor. Taylor 0.6 of a second up on Mitch Crawford. Crawford now 2.2 seconds up on Luke Deming. Mark Moon continuing to lead the way now. Has opened up a 6-second lead here on the field. Gary Wright still holding on to that number 2 spot. Gary Wright now 1 second up on Joe Steichleather. Steichleather looks like he might have just rolled his upside down. Gets it back on all 4 wheels. Holding on to that number 3 in final transfer position. Dave Taylor has closed that gap. Now Dave Taylor going to make the pass. And Steichleather going to try to take it right back away from him as they come into, oh no, he's upside down into my field. So Dave Taylor now up to that number 3 spot. 4:30 down, 15:30 left to go. Race 16, 40 plus E-Buggy presented by LFR. You're coming up next. Mark Moon, Gary Wright, Dave Taylor. 1, 2, and 3. Nitro Mike now works his way back up in that 4 spot. 2.6 seconds back of the transfer position. Mitch Crawford in the 5. You're 5 minutes down, 15 minutes left to go. Mark Moon continuing to lead the way. 9 seconds up on the field now. Luke Deming climbs up into the 3 with Steichleather now in the 4. Kendrick in the 5, Crawford 6. Gary Wright now in that 8 spot. Kevin Winters in the 9. Bryce in the 10. James Henry in the 11. Ashton Webb in that number 12 spot. Mark, Dave, Luke, Joe, Dustin, your top 5. 6:20 down. 13:40 left to go. 6:20 down, 13:40 remaining. Fuel stop's going to be underway here in about a minute. Mark Moon still out in front, 9.2 seconds up on the field. Dave Taylor now 4.6 seconds up on Luke Deming. Deming finds himself 1.2 seconds up on Stikelether. Dustin Kendrick. Oh, Kendrick going to fall down to 7. Put Mitch Crawford down to the 5. Nitro Mike into 6. 7 minutes down, 13 minutes left to go. Let's see who's going to get the fast fuel stops here for the first fueling here in this 20-minute B main of Intermediate Nitro Buggy. Got our first fuel stops coming in here. Mark Moon into the pits. Got Josh Fine in and out in 8.7 seconds. P-Word in and out in 8.1. Mark Moon in and out in 8.8. $7:30 down, 12:30 left to go. 7:30 down, 12:30 remaining. Gary Wright now coming in the pits for his fueling. Oh, what a great fuel stop. Oh, my God, who is on the fuel gun for Gary Wright? 6.5 seconds for Gary Wright. That's a fuel stop right there. Wow. Eight minutes. All right, that's 8 minutes down, 12 minutes left to go. 8 down, 12 remaining. Ashton Webb in and out of the pits in 7.2 seconds. That's a solid fuel stop for Webb as well. $8:30 down, 11:30 left to go. 8:30 down, 11:30 remaining. Race number 15 on the track. Race number 16, you're coming up next. Mark Moon with that top spot, 2.9 seconds up on Luke Deming. Deming now 1.8 seconds up on Stikelether. Dave Taylor holding on to the number 4 spot. Mitch Crawford into number 5. Dustin Kendrick into 6. Gary Wright into 7. 9:30 down. 10:30 left to go. Mark Moon 2.9 seconds up on the field last time by the line. Luke Deming finds himself only 1.8 seconds up on Stikelether. Stikelether not going to move to that number 2 spot. Deming now in that number 3. Dave Taylor holding on number 4 spot, finds himself 11 seconds back of the bump. Mitch Crawford holding on to the 5, 2.5 seconds back of the 4. That's 10 minutes down, 10 minutes left to go. 10 down, 10 remaining. Stikelether still working at number 2, Deming in the 3. That's 10:30 down, 9:30 left to go. 10:30 down, 9:30 remaining. Mark Moon right now out in front. Now 5 seconds up on the field. Just over 9 minutes left to go. Moon, Stikelether, Deming, 1, 2, and 3. Taylor in the 4. Crawford in the 5. Gary Wright in the 6. Dustin Kendrick in the 7. There's Deming coming across the line now. 2.2 seconds back at Stikelether for the number 2. Dave Taylor in the number 4 spot. See where he'll be at when he comes to the line this time. Dave Taylor right now 10 seconds back. Now it's going to be 12 seconds as Dave gives up a little bit more time. Mitch Crawford, Gary Wright, 5 and 6. Gary now going to move up to the number 5. Gary now 6.5 seconds back of that number 4 with 8:30 left to go. Caution in the back, guys. Caution in the back. Caution in the back. Careful in the back. Careful in the back, guys. Caution in the back. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, no. Do we have... Oh, no. I think our leader might be broke. Oh, no. Did our leader break? No, he's still going. No, something's wrong. Joe Steichleather now with that top spot. Looks like something broke on the steering there for Mark Moon's car. Unfortunate break there for Mark Moon. Joe Steichleather right now with that top spot. Luke Deming in at number 2. Dave Taylor in the 3. Gary Wright in the 4. Nitro Mike in the 5. Not sure if he stripped out a servo horn for Mark Moon or lost a servo, something. Something definitely not right with that buggy. Nitro Mike holding on to the 5. Mitch Crawford now in that number 6. Dustin Kendrick in the 7. Joe Steichleather from 14th on the starting grid all the way to the top of the leaderboard. That's 13 minutes down, 7 minutes left to go. 13 down and 7 minutes remaining. Dave Taylor right now finds himself 1.4 seconds up on Luke Deming. Gary Wright has now closed that gap down to 3.7 seconds. Back to Luke for the number 3 as Gary beginning to mount a charge, trying to run down Deming. Here he comes over here on the left-hand side of the track. Gary Wright running that pink and yellow, up and over the big double in the back. On to the right-hand side now. Oh, no, we're losing a few out here. Got another one broke. Fuel stop, second round of fuel stops now underway. Gary Wright now up to the number 3. Luke Deming down to the number 4. You got Nitro Mike holding on to that 5 spot. Joe Steichleather still with the race lead now, 13.5 seconds up on the field. Dave Taylor still working in at 2 with Gary Wright working at 3, Luke Deming in the 4. Joe Steichleather right now with that top spot. Gary Wright working into 2, Luke Deming 3, Dave Taylor 4. Dave Taylor last time by the line only 0.8 of a second behind Luke Deming for that 3 spot. 5:20 left to go, 5:20 remaining. Gary Wright last come in at a 7-minute and 42-second mark. He's going to need to get another fuel stop here with 5 minutes left to go.
5 minutes
Comes
left.
Gary over here on the right-hand side of the track. Oh, here he comes into the pits. Oh, boy, oh, boy, oh, boy. 6.4 seconds. What a great fuel stop there for Gary Wright. Man, both of them in and out of the pits in 6.5 seconds. Fantastic job for the fuel man. Steichleather with that race lead, Wright in at number 2. Dave Taylor working at number 3. Nitro Mike into number 4. Nitro Mike right now 2.8 seconds back of that number 3. Nitro Mike running, I think, 5 classes here this weekend. Oh, man, we got another one with an unfortunate break. Man. Oh, we got one with a flame out here, flame out.
4 minutes left.
16 minutes down, 4 minutes left to go. 16 down, 4 minutes remaining. Ashton Webb with a good fuel stop, 7.3 seconds in and out of the pits. Josh Fine in out of the pits at 7.9 seconds. That's a good fuel stop as well. Joe, Gary, Luke, Dave, Nitro Mike, your top 5. Midge Crawford in at 6, Dustin Kendrick in at 7, Ashton Webb in the 8, Josh Fine in 9, Bryce in the 10, Jason Thorne in the 11. Just over 3 minutes left to go. Gary Wright feeling a little bit of pressure here from Luke Deming for that number 2 spot. Dave Taylor right there as well into 4, only 1.1 seconds back.
3 minutes
They're
left.
coming in through the minefield now. Gary Wright feeling some pressure here from Luke Demings. They work that left-hand side of the track. Gary Wright working the doubles in the back, up and over the big double. Now onto the right-hand side. Luke Deming right there with him. Here they come down the front straightaway. They got a clean track in front of them here for quite a while. Looking for Dave Taylor to come back to the line. Dave Taylor now in that 4 spot. 4.6 seconds back. 2:30 left to go. 2:30 remaining. Race 15 on the track. Race number 16. You're coming up next. Race 16. Joe, Gary, Luke, Dave, and Nitro Mike right now your top 5. With 2 minutes left to go.
2 minutes left.
Gary Wright still feeling a little bit of pressure here from Luke. Oh, got it side down, center. Thank you, Marshall. Thank you for the hustle. Caution in the back, guys. Caution in the back. There we go. It's clear. Gary and Luke now separated here by 2 seconds as Steichleather maintaining a comfortable lead up on the field. 14.5 seconds up on the field. Dave Taylor still holding on that number 4 spot. Mitch Crawford working at 5. 1:30 left to go.
One minute left.
19 minutes down, 1 minute left to go. 19 minutes down, 1 minute left to go. Luke Deming now up to that number 2. Gary Wright working at number 3. They've opened up an 8-second lead on Dave Taylor with 45 seconds remaining.
45 seconds
Here they come
left.
over here on the left-hand side of the track. Battle for that number 2 spot. Luke Deming in that white and green. Got the pink and yellow of Gary Wright right behind him onto the right-hand side of the track. Battle for the 2 now coming down the
30
front
seconds
straightaway. Across the line they go. Luke let off really early. Let the car just kind of drift into the corner. Got a little bit of a bump down there. You get really hard on the brakes, so the endo really bad on you. He's learned to
15 seconds
take it
left.
nice and easy as he comes into that section. Right now still holding on to that number 2 with Gary Wright still working into 3. They got a clean track all around them now. Race clock is about to expire.
Joe
Here they come
Steichleather
over here
done.
on the left-hand side of the track for the final time. Going down the back here into B main. Luke Deming holding on. What happened to Gary? Oh, there he is.
Dustin Kendrick done.
Gary was right there with him and he lost a little bit of
Luke
time.
Deming
So it's
done.
going to be Joe Steichleather taking a race win. Luke Deming going to
Gary
come
Wright
over to
done.
number 2. Gary Wright going to finish up into 3. Joe Steichleather, we need you for interview, please. Joe, for interview.
Jason Thorne done. Bryce Holmwood
Race it
done.
back to line.
Ashton Webb done.
Race number 16 going to be coming up next. Race 17. Work our way into stage, please. All right, you guys, put your cards down. We're going to get to the market spot. Race 16 up on the stand. We're going to take a short break, guys, before we begin our A-main to do a little bit of ice repair. Take a short break before we begin our A-main.
All right, I'm here with Joseph Steichleather. Just went out and won the intermediate B main, bumping up to the A. What did you learn about your car and the track during that race?
Well, I started taking different lines towards the middle of the race. Jake said I had a pretty good cushion, so I was just blasting the outside, like over on the step downs over there. Different lines on the left side where that rut is on the double, and the rough section. I finally figured out the rough section, so I'm happy about that.
You happy with your car going into the A?
Yeah, I'm happy with it. I had to make some suspension adjustments, but after that it was good.
All right, well, good luck in the A main. Go get them.
Thank you very much.
All right, that's Joseph Steichler, the winner of the B main of the intermediate nitro buggy.
On the 1, Kendrick Cummings on the 2, Matt on the 3, Brian Burnett on the 4, Justin Duggins on the 5, Shane Sprinkle not going to make the start, so the 6 will be open.
Tony Ronnie.
Mike Fuller in the 7, Nitro Mike in the 8, Tony Rooney 9, Mark Toker on the 10, Randy Ellis on the 11, Kevin Miller on the 12, Jeff Rubin 13, Greg Smith on the 14, David Smith 15, and Vin Manchanda on the 16. All right, guys, I'm missing a marshal over here on the left-hand side. Missing a marshal, left-hand side. Straightaway is closed. Let's get them all lined up. We're going to take a break after race 20. We're currently on 16. All right, you guys, come on around. Let's get them all lined up here, please. Justin Duggins, I have no check from you. Justin Duggins be on the 5. All right, looks like we're all lined up here and ready to go. I think they already knocked it down. Brent, thank you. All right, guys, here we go. Racers ready. Marshals ready. Everybody's going to go on the tone here in less than 5. And we're off and running. Race at number 16 is underway. Feeling good, buddy. Feeling good. Justin Simonson led him off here at a tone. His 40-plus E-Buggy presented by LFR out on the track. 10-minute B-main final. Race number 17, Sportsman E-Trucky. You're coming up next. Okay, we'll stay in the pipe there. Thank you, Jake or Joe. Here they come over on the right-hand side of the track for lap number 1. Down across the line to go. Justin Simonson leading the way. Kendrick Cummings right there in the number 2 spot. You've got Matt in the number 3, Randy Ellis in the 4, Mike Fuller in the 5, Nitro Mike in the 6, Mark Toker in the 7, Tony Rooney 8, Burnett in the 9, Vin Manchanda to the 10. Going to do some pipe repair, guys, after the completion of race 20. Going to do some pipe repair after the completion of race 20. Justin Simonson now with a 1.9 second lead up on Kendrick Cummings. Oh, got one upside down there in the center. Simonson still out in front. Cummings now only 0.3 of a second up on Randy Ellis. Ellis from 11th on the starting grid all the way to the number 3. Matt working at the 4, Mark Toker in the 5. 2 minutes down, 8 minutes left to go. Justin Simonson still with that top spot. Kendrick Cummings still working in the number 2. Cummings now 0.3 of a second up on Randy Ellis. Oh, Matt now going to move up to that number 3. Matt Poirier now up to the 3 spot, 4.4 seconds back. Randy Ellis falls down to the number 4. Mike Fuller in the 5. 2:30 down, 7:30 left to go. Justin Simonson right now with a 9.9 second lead here up on Kendrick Cummings. Cummings now 4.8 seconds up on Randy Ellis. Matt Poirier now follows down to that number 4 spot, but only 0.4 of a second back into 3. And final transfer spot. 6:30 left to go, 6:30 remaining. Race 16 currently on the track. Race 17, you're going to be coming up next. It's Justin, Kendrick, Randy, Matt, Mike, Brian. Nitro Mike in the 7. Jeff Rubin in the 8. Mark Toker 9. Greg Smith 10. 40-plus Buggy out on the track. Justin Simonson has now opened up a nearly 12-second lead on the field. Kendrick Cummings still working in that number 2 spot. 7 seconds up on Randy Ellis. Ellis 1.8 seconds now up on Matt Poirier, who's in the 4. Brian Burnett now up to the number 5 spot. 5:30 left to go, 5:30 remaining. Race 16 on the track. Race number 17, you're up next. Caution in the back, guys. Caution in the back. Careful in the back. There we go, clear. 4:30 down, 5:30 left to go. Justin Simonson now 14 seconds up on the field with 5 minutes down, 5 minutes left to go. We're halfway there, racers. Justin Simonson still maintaining that top spot. No battles right now at the top of the leaderboard as everybody's kind of spread apart a little bit. Matt Poirier within about 2.5 seconds of Randy Ellis for the number 3. Mike Fuller, Nitro Mike battling out 5 and 6. They're separated by 1.3 seconds. Mark Toker and Brian Burnett 7 and 8. Greg Smith holding on to 9. Kevin Miller in the 10. Justin Duggins in the 11, Jeff Rubin in the 12, Tony Rooney 13, David Smith 14, Vin Manchanda 15. You are now 6 minutes down and 4 minutes left to go. Just over 3.5 minutes remaining here. Your leaderboard still staying the same. It's Justin, Kendrick, and Matt, your top 3. Randy Ellis in the 4 now. 2.5 seconds back at that 3 spot. Mike Fuller and Nitro Mike battling out 5 and 6. You're now 7 minutes down and 3 minutes left to go. Justin Simonson, 23 seconds up on the field. $7:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Just over 2 minutes remaining.
Two minutes left.
Alrighty, guys, with 120 left to go, Justin Simonson out in front. Kendrick Cummings holding on to 2 spot. Mike Fuller now up to that number 3. Matt Poirier 4.
One minute left. "45 seconds left. "30 seconds left.
Justin Simonson right now leading away. Got a 30-second lead here up on Kendrick Cummings. Cummings 8.4 seconds up on Mike Fuller. Fuller now 2/10 up on Matt Poirier. Poirier now 1 second up on
15
Randy
seconds
Ellis.
left.
Race clock is about to expire, guys. Keep going here. Computer call you done.
Mark Tooker done. Greg Smith done. Kevin Miller done. Kendrick Cummings done. Justin Duggins done. Jeff Rubin done. Tony Roney
Racing
done.
back to line. It's going to be Justin Simonson taking a
Mike
race
Fuller
win.
done.
Putting a full
Justin
lap
Simonson
up on
done.
the field.
Randy
Kendrick going
Ellis
to come
done.
on 2, and Mike
Matt
Fuller
Poirier
going to
done.
finish up in that number 3 and final transfer spot. Justin Simonson, we need you for interview, please.
Ben
Justin
Monchani
Simonson
done.
for interview.
All drivers are finished.
All right, guys, that is
Nitro
ready.
Mike done.
Everybody is done.
All right, I'm back with Justin Simonson. Looks like this is becoming you're getting habitual over here. Now bumping from nitro, now you're bumping in e-buggy. Is the track any different? Are you driving it any differently, electric to nitro?
No, I actually learned some stuff from the nitro. Throttle control, which helped on the e-buggy, so that was kind of nice. Settings are about the same. We kind of got it dialed in yesterday. I've been running a lot, so it's really just been about tire choice and some fine-tuning here with some droop. But want to thank Leadfinger Racing, Nitro Pro, Gens Ace Batteries, Techno. David Olson, he's always there to help me. I'm always asking him questions. He probably gets tired of hearing it, but, man, good dude. Appreciate the help.
There was probably a time instead of being freezing your ass off here, you'd probably be freezing your ass at the Snowball Derby.
Yeah, that's true. You are correct. It does get very cold at the Snowball Derby.
Do you have any predictions on who's going to win that today?
Ty Majeski.
He had a good qualifying. Well, good luck in your main events.
All right, buddy. Thanks, Brent.
All right, that's Justin Simonson, and we are off to our Sportsman Truggy Electric, it looks like. Yeah, e-Truggy. All right.
Brad Powell on the 10, Brandon Classic on the 11, John Kane on the 12, Chris Pugs
15
13,
seconds to
Trevor
the start of the
Pearson
race.
14, Pete on the 15, and Kevin Peterson 16.
Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, guys, come on around. Let's get them all lined up here. Hey, guys, there is a starter box. Starter box got left up here at timing and scoring. I have no idea whose it is. It's a Nitro Caddy Bumpmaster blue box up here at timing and scoring. All right, looks like we're all ready to go. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody's going to go on the tone here in less than 5. All righty, guys, we're off and running. It's going to be J.C. Farmer going to lead them off here at the start. Oh, we got one upside down right here at the front straightaway, right here at the front straightaway. Thank you, ma'am. All right, race number 17 on the track. Race number 18, please, in stating. Dalton Russell, I need you to timing and scoring, please. Dalton Russell, timing and scoring. Quentin Wages for timing and scoring, please. Quentin and Dalton. Quentin Wages, Dalton Russell, please, the timing and scoring. J.C. Farmer right now leading away with John Sherrill in that number 2 spot. Keith Fasora in the 3. Sean McCutcheon in the 4. Chris Buggs up to the 5 spot. Sportsman Trucky right now on the track. Careful in the back, guys. Caution in the back. There we go. It's clear. 1 minute down. 9 minutes left to go. J.C. Farmer right now with that top spot. John Sherrill holding on to that number 2. Keith Fasora working the number 3. Sean McCutcheon in the number 4 spot. Chris Buggs working the number 5. Dalton Russell, and Quentin Wages. Quentin Wages, Dalton Russell, please, the timing and scoring. Two minutes down, 8 minutes left to go. J.C. Farmer now 3 seconds up on John Sherrill. Sportsman Trucky presented by Racecraft USA out on the track. Race number 18, you're going to be coming up next. Open Trucky. J.C. Farmer right now with a 3-second lead up on John. JC, John, Keith, Chris, Sean, your top 5. Keith Fasora holding on to number 3 and final transfer spot. Dalton Russell, and Quentin Wages, please, the timing and scoring. Dalton Russell and Quentin Wages, please, the timing and scoring. 3 minutes down, 7 minutes left to go. All right. Say 30 down, 3:30 down, 6:30 left to go. J.C. Farmer right now leading the way. John Sherrill holding on that number 2 spot. Keith Fasora holding on to the 3. Chris Buggs in the 4. Sean McCutcheon in the 5. Leon Musselwhite in the 6. Early Mills in the 7. John Kane in the 8. Buddy Spears 9. Trevor Pearson in the 10. Chuck Tutt in the 11. Brad Powell 12. Matt Daly in the 13. Brandon Classic 14. Pete in the 15. Kevin Peterson in the 16. J.C. Farmer still maintaining race lead, 5.3 seconds up on John Sherrill. Sherrill now 11 seconds up on Sean McCutcheon. Chris Buggs 8 seconds back of the number 3. J.C. Farmer right now with a 6-second lead up on John Sherrill. Sherrill now 18 seconds up on Sean McCutcheon. McCutcheon now with a 1,500th of a second lead up on Chris Spuggs. Spuggs right there on the backside of McCutcheon for that 3 spot with 4:40 left to go. Race number 18, you're up next. Race 18 coming up next. Oh, man, unfortunate break there for J.C. Farmer. Running in at number 2 spot. John Sherrill now with a big lead here up on the field. 4:30 remaining. Caution in the back, guys. Careful in the back now. Careful. John Sherrill, Keith Vasora, Sean McCutcheon now your top 3. McCutcheon finds himself 3/10 of a second back of Keith. Chris Spuggs working into 4, 3 seconds away from the 3 spot. John Sherrill right now leading away.
3
Keith
minutes
Vasora
left.
holding on at number 2 spot. They're separated by 15 seconds here. Sean McCutcheon now 3.9 seconds behind Keith Vasora. Early Mills up to the number 4 spot. Early Mills now 1.4 seconds away from McCutcheon for the 3. Chuck Tutt holding on to the 5. Chuck Tutt only 2/10 of a second back. The battle for the number 3 spot starting to tighten up with 2:30 left to go. Careful in the back, guys. Careful in the back. Careful in the back. Caution in the back. Careful. John Sherrill with that top spot.
2 minutes left.
You are now 1:40 remaining. The battle for that number 3 spot kind of spread apart a little bit as Chuck Tutt now up to the 3, McCutcheon down to the 4, Early Mills. Sean McCutcheon, Early Mills separated by 1 second for the 4 and 5. Last time by the line with 1 minute left to go here in Sportsman Trucky, presented by Racecraft USA.
One minute left.
Quentin Wages, please the timing and scoring. Quentin Wages, please the timing and scoring. John Sherrill right now leading away, got a 13-second lead here up on Keith Vasora. Vasora now with a 3.6-second lead up on Chuck Tutt.
$30 seconds left. $15 seconds left.
With 15 seconds left to go, the battle now between Keith Vasora and Chuck Tutt tightens up for that number 2 and 3 spot. They're separated by 1.6 seconds. They've opened up a 10-second lead here on Early Mills, who's in the number 4. And race clock expires, guys. Keep going here to computer call. You done? Race 18, Open Trucky, you're coming up next.
Matt Daly done.
Matt
Buddy
Daly,
Spears
you're
done.
done. Buddy
JC
Spears,
Farmer
you're
done.
done.
Keith Frizora done.
Race it back to the line, guys. You're all going to be done.
Early Mills done. Brandon Classic done. Leon Musselwhite done. Chris Buggs done. Chuck Tutt done. Brad Powell done. John Sherrill done.
Now one more still moving, guys. One more still moving in the back here. One more still moving. Right-hand side of the track. Last one still moving. And there we
Trevor
go. That's the
Pearson
race. Everybody is done. All right, John Sherrill going to take the race win. John Sherrill, we need you for interview. John Sherrill interview. Top of the stand.
All right, I'm here with John Sherrill, man. Just won the, is that 40 plus? Sportsman, man. Why did I'm just blowing this right now. So, Sportsman, hey, congrats, man. But 3-second win. 3-second win. You got more in the tank for the A?
I'm going to try. I'm going to do my part. So
What tires were you on?
I was on AKA Gridirons.
That's a blast from a pass. I haven't heard that tire on track in a while. You doing to make any changes for your next round for the A main?
Just try to drive smart. That's all. That's the only thing. Just mentally prepare myself, and that's gonna be it.
Awesome. Good luck, John. Take care, man. Good job. That's John Sherrill.
Come on around, guys. Line them up. Billy Pappenberg, you're going to be on the 1. Steve Boggs on the number 2. Nitro Mike on the number 3. Alan Placer on the 4.
30
Quincy
seconds
Atkins
to the
on
start
the
of the
5.
race.
Matt Poyer on the 6. Ben White on the 7. Derek Harris on the 8. Kevin Miller on the 9. Greg Smith on the 10. Mark Toker on the 11. Big Cush on the 12. And Mike S. on the 13. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Line them up, please.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Come on, guys. Get them lined up. All righty, guys. Here we go. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody's going on the tone here in less than 5. All right. It's Open E-Trucky presented by Assault RC out on the track. Billy Pappenberg going to lead them off here at the start. 10 minutes to do battle to race your way up into the A main. Race 19, you're coming up next. We will have a short break, guys, in between race 20 and 21. We'll complete race 20. We're going to do some pipe repair. There's several sections that need to be doubled up or repaired. Caution in the back, careful. I want against the wall in the back. There we go, it's clear. Steve Boggs right now with that top spot. Got Quincy Atkins up to the number 2. Nitro Mike in the number 3. Mike right now 1/10 of a second behind Quincy for that number 2 spot. Matt Poyer holding on to the number 4. 2 minutes down, 8 minutes left to go.
I just got to go pee.
All right, 2:15 down, 7:45 to go. Steve Ball's your race leader. Nitro Mike only half a second back. 1, 2, 3, and 4 into the middle section of the track. Nitro Mike all over the backside of Steve Boggs. Into the minefield they go. That's top 4. Boggs in that yellow and green on the backside. Oh, got traffic right upside down in front of him. Up and over the mid double they go. Oh, man, Nitro Mike going to get it wrong. Going to collect Quincy with him. They're still in the same positions coming down the front straightaway. It's Boggs, Nitro Mike, Atkins, and Poirier, your top 4. Billy Pappenberg in that number 5 spot. Race leader into the minefield. Oh no, Nitro Mike going to catch the pipe. Marshals it himself. Nitro Mike still running the classic trucky body. Everybody else doing the Buggy. Atkins now all over the backside of Mike for that number 2 spot. Down the front straightaway they go as Steve Ball is starting to open up a little bit of daylight on him. This is Open E-Truggy B-Main presented by Assault RC. Oh no, race leader going to end up in the infield. Nitro Mike now to the race lead. Atkins in the 2. Nitro Mike going to catch the pipe. Top 3 all into the minefield. It is now the Sparko of Quincy Atkins out front. Solid Pink is your race leader. Boggs going to hold on to that number 3 spot. But he's got Poirier and Pappenberg not too far behind, 4 and 5. It's Quincy, Mike, and Steve, 1, 2, and 3. 4:30 down, 5:30 to go. Race number 19, Sportsman E-Buggy B-Main. You guys are up next. Sportsman E-Buggy B-Main coming up next. Bald's now going to move up to that number 2 spot. Pappenberg now to the 3. Poirier 4, Nitro Mike 5.
5 minutes left.
As Atkins now opening up some daylight on the rest of the pack. Last time by the line, about 4.5 seconds now. Boggs back up to the 2. Pappenberg in the 3. Pappenberg trying to make the pass on Boggs for that number 2. He does. So now Mark Pappenberg to the number, or excuse me, Billy Pappenberg up to the number 2. Boggs in the 3, Poirier in the 4. Pappenberg starting to close the gap on Atkins for the lead. Last time by the line, 2 seconds.
4 minutes left.
6 down, 4 to go. It's Atkins, Pappenberg, and Boggs in those top 3 transfer spots. Here comes your race leader down the front straightaway in that Sparko. Marshall in the back double, Marshall back double, Marshall back double. All clear. Race leader into the minefield. You got the Associated of Billy Pappenberg right behind him. The techno of Steve Boggs.
3 minutes left.
Actually, I think Steve might be in a Mugen. Let me see. I can't tell. Steve is in his turn. Oh no, Quincy gonna get it wrong over the triple. Gonna have to be marshaled. That's gonna get Boggs now, the number 2 Poirier up to the 3. As Pappenberg now opening up a gap. Stretch it out from the rest of the field. 7:30 down, 2:30 to go. The battle now is for that 2, 3, and 4 spot. Poirier on the left-hand side of the track. Atkins on the left-hand side. Boggs right there in the number 4, just outside of transfer. Coming down the front straightaway.
2 minutes left.
Yeah. $1:15 left to go. It's Pappenberg, Poirier, Atkins, and Boggs, your top 4. Battle for that final transfer between Atkins and Boggs.
1 minute left.
Going into the center section of the track. About to enter the minefield. Just under 1 minute left to go. Left-hand side of the track.
45 seconds left.
Gonna get one more lap after this to decide it. Up and over the big double in the back. Oh, Marshall front straightaway, look out, boys.
30 seconds left.
Caution still on the front straightaway. Getting it worked out, all clear? All right, the battle for that final transfer going into the stair section. 15 seconds left to go. It's between Quincy
15 seconds left.
and Steve. Going into the minefield. Oh, Quincy. Oh, man. Quincy saves it, just gooses it. There's a little front handstand there. As the race clock about to expire. Racing back to the line,
Nitro
guys. This
done.
is it for the final transfer. Oh, no, they get together on the back. Oh, Steve does the very
Kevin Miller
sportsmanlike thing
Matt
as they
Poirier
get
done.
together over the double, and he pulls over. Coming back toward the line.
Big push done. Greg Smith done.
And out of nowhere,
Atkins
Greg
done.
Smith
Steve
going to
Boggs
take
done.
the final transfer spot.
Derek Harris done.
But
Mark Tucker
still,
done.
kudos to Steve Boggs for showing some great sportsmanship there. Him and Quincy getting together on that bat double. Just waiting on.
Billy Pappenberg, you just went out there, looked like you had a pretty dominant performance, but right at the end, it looks like after the clock expired, you had either a drive shaft maybe come out.
Yeah, we're going to have to take a look at that. It's been a struggle all week with electronics, so everything's been we've been doing a lot of work on this truck, so I'm just happy to get it in the A.
All right, so you got open E-Truggy A main coming up. You going to make any changes?
No, actually, the car feels good. Just wanted it to stay together.
All right, well, good luck in the A main, Billy.
Thanks, man.
Good job, man.
Waiting on my marshals, guys. Waiting on marshals. Marshals, quickly, please. Quentin Wages. Been calling for
1
like
minute
the
to the
last
start of
30
the
minutes.
race.
You would please come to timing and scoring. Quentin Wages, please. Timing and scoring.
Daniel Upchurch.
All right, missing a few marshals. Let's go ahead and get the rest of them out here, guys. Go ahead and turn them loose. 1 lap, line them up. It's going to be Anthony
45
Donnelly on the
seconds to the
1,
start of
Brandon
the race.
Classic on the 2, Ronnie Bowman on the 3,
Anthony Donnelly.
Trevor Pearson on 4,
Dylan
Devin
Moore.
Dowell on 5, Kelsey
Buddy
on the
Spears.
6,
Trevor
Early on
Pearson.
the 7, Chris Bugs
Mike
on the
Van
8,
Horn.
Leon Muswhite
Evan
in the
Steichletter.
9, Mike
Leon
Van Horn on the
Musselwhite.
10, Evan
Johnny
Steichletter on
Campbell.
the 11, Buddy Spears
Kesley
on the
Alves.
12, Daniel
Brandon
Upchurch
Classic.
13,
30
Dylan
seconds to the
on
start
the
of the race.
14,
Devin Dowell.
Johnny on the
Chris
6,
Suggs.
15, and
Billy
Eric
Mills.
Morton not making a start on the 16. Let's see here.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, guys, one lap, line them up, please. 1 lap, line them up.
Matt Daly.
Come on around, guys. Get them all lined up, please. 1 lap, line them up. Caution in the back, guys. Caution in the back. Got one upside down on the face of the double in the back, guys. Careful in the back. Careful. One upside down in the back. I'm missing a marshal on the top right. Looks like top right. Missing a marshal top right. Let's get them all lined up, please. Missing a marshal top right. Missing a marshal on the top right. Need a marshal on the top right, please. Need a marshal top right. Marshal top right. Ready to get this one underway. Just missing a marshal top right. There we go. Got one waving. Thank you. All right, guys. Here we go. Racers ready. Marshals ready. Everybody's going on the tone here in less than 5. All right, Sportsman Buggy, presented by Pro Circuit, out on the track. Race number 20, you're going to be in staging, please. Race 20 to staging. Anthony Donnelly going to lead on lap number 1. Kelsey going to move up to the number 2 spot. Chris Bugs working to 3. Brandon Classic 4. Anthony Donnelly right now with that top spot. Kelsey Ellis take that back. He's going to move up in the race lead. Donnelly now down to the number 2. Chris Bugs holding on to that number 4 spot as Trevor Pearson moves up to the 3. Caution in the back, guys. Careful in the back. 2 minutes down, 8 minutes left to go. Kelsey, Anthony, Trevor, Chris, and Dylan right now, your top 5. You're now 2 minutes down, 8 minutes left to go. Race number 20, you're on deck. Race 20 on deck. Kelsey with that top spot last time by the line. Looks like he's going to lose a couple of positions here as Anthony Donnelly going to take back over the race lead. Dylan now going to move up to number 2. Mike Van Horn now up to the number 3 spot. Race number 20, race 20, you're coming up next, race 20. 3 minutes down and 7 minutes left to go. Anthony Donnelly has now opened up a 5.3-second lead on Mike Van Horn. Horn and Kelsey Elves side by side when they came by the line last time by. Dillon holding on that number 4 spot. He's only 9/10 of a second away from the 3 last time by the line. Trevor Pearson right there as well in the 5, with Chris Buggs in that 6, Devin Dowell in the 7, Daniel Upchurch in the 8, Matt Daly in that number 9, Ronnie Bowman in the 10. You're now 4 minutes down, 6 minutes left to go. Caution in the back, guys, caution in the back. There we go, it's clear. Nathan Donnelly with that top spot right now, 4.5 seconds up on Kelsey. Kelsey 1.4 seconds up on Van Horn. .430 down, 5:30 left to go. Kelsey, Mike, Dillon, 2, 3, and 4. Dillon right now just outside of the A main. As we're nearing the halfway point here with 5 minutes down, 5 minutes left to go. Daniel Upchurch from 13th on the starting grid all the way to the number 5 spot. He finds himself 3.5 seconds back of the 4 now as Kelsey falls down to the 4. Your top 4 now separated here by 4.7 seconds. All right, guys, you're 6 minutes down, 4 minutes left to go. Dillon right now with that top spot. 3/10 up on Mike Van Horn. Horn now 1 second up on Kelsey. Anthony Donnelly in that number 4 spot. Only 1.3 seconds back of the 3. .340 left to go. Dillon, Mike, Kelsey, Anthony, and Daniel, your top 5. Kelsey not going to move up into the race lead. Put Mike Van Horn down to 2 and Dillon in the 3. Daniel Upchurch right now in that number 4 spot, 4 seconds back of the number 3. Dillon holding on to the 3 spot, 1.6 seconds back of the 2. Van Horn 1.5 seconds out of the race lead. 3 minutes left to go. These guys are all up and down the leaderboard here in Sportsman E-Buggy, presented by Pro Circuit. B final.
3 minutes left.
Race number 20, race 20, you're coming up next, race 20. Gonna have a short break, guys, after race 20, short break after race 20. Anthony Donnelly now down to that number 4 spot. Ronnie Bowman going to move up to the 5. Upchurch to the 6. Put Mike Van Horn now up to the 3. Van Horn 7 seconds back at Dillon. Dillon 4.5 seconds back at Kelsey. 2:20 left to go. 2:20 left to go. Kelsey over here on the right-hand side of the track coming back towards start finish. Got a clean track all around him. Down the front straightaway he comes.
2 minutes left.
8 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Kelsey right now working his way in through the skip downs. dead center of the track. That's that white, blue, and orange. In through the minefield now for your race leader. Dylan's still holding on to that number 2 spot. Kelsey, Dylan, Anthony, 1, 2, and 3. Van Horn holding on to that number 4 spot, 2.3 seconds back of the bump. Just over 1 minute left to go.
One minute left. "45 seconds left.
45 seconds left to go. Kelsey right now with a 6.4 second lead up on Dylan. Dylan now 4.7 seconds up on Anthony. Anthony 2.8 seconds up on Mike. Mike now 9.3 seconds up on Ronnie. 30 seconds left to go.
30 seconds left. "15 seconds
Van Horn
left.
coming across the line into 4. 2.4 seconds back with only 15 seconds left to go. Kelsey with a big lead now, 7.2 seconds up on the field. Race clock is about to expire. This will be the final lap here for Kelsey. He's working his way over here on the left-hand side of the track. Don't have to worry about going through that minefield
Chris
anymore
Scott
until it
done.
goes to the A mains.
Johnny Campbell done.
Here he comes through the back section of the track. Up and over the big double he goes. To the right-hand side, coming back towards the start-finish line. It'll be Kelsey taking the race win here in Sportsman E-Buggy
Kelsey
B
Alves done.
final. Racing back to the line, guys. Waiting on everybody else to finish up here. Kelsey, we will need you for interview.
Dylan Mork done. Trevor Pearson done. Mike Van Horn done. Anthony Donnelly done.
That's all on camera, too.
Early Mills done. Ronnie Bowman done.
Good
Devin
run.
Powell done.
Good job.
All right, I got Kesley Alves, right? Am I saying that right? Kesley Alves. Man, you've bumped into both of your A mains today, and that one looked really emotional for you. Why is it so emotional?
I struggled the entire week with setup-wise, and David Olson was with me all the time and work on the cars with me and rebuild the whole car that we can have what we got right now. So first of all, I want to thank God for everything He has been done for me and all my sponsors. Beach RC, Nitro Lux, Ultimate Engines, Dow RC Tires, Lead Finger Bodies. So my whole group. Thank you, guys. Appreciate it.
Awesome. Well, good job. Congratulations. Go out there and kick some butt in that A main.
Thank you.
All right, that's Kesley Alves. Just a very emotional B main bump up win going into the A main. And here we go, 40 plus or intermediate E-Buggy on the track right now.
Starting order is going to be James on the 1, Andrew on the 2, KB on the 3, Steve Battaglia on the 4, Nitro Mike on the 5, Justin Simonson on the 6, Steve Boggs on the 7, Bryce on the 8, Dustin on the 9, Chris Craig 10,
15
Cash
seconds
Fury
to the start of
11,
the race.
Lane on the 12, Colin on the 13, Tony 14, Luke Dimming 15, and Shayna Fasora 16.
Less than 5, 4,
Caution in the back,
3,
guys. Caution in the back.
2, 1.
Let's get our marshals out here, please. Marshals, come on out. Quincy Atkins, please come to timing and scoring. Quincy Atkins, please come to timing and scoring. I have no check from James Henry, no check from Colin Leonard. All right, they're out. All righty, guys, here we go. Racers ready, marshals ready. Everybody's going to go on the tone here in less than 5. It's going to be Andrew leading them off here at the top, or at the start. Quincy Atkins, please come to timing and scoring. Quincy Atkins, here he comes. Race 20 on the track and underway. All righty, guys, here they come down the back straightaway, working that double on the right-hand side of the track for lap number 1. Across the start-finish line to go. Andrew out in front, Justin Simonson holding on to 2, Nitro Mike in 3, Steve 4, KB in the 5, Chris Craig in the 6, Steve Boggs in the 7, Dustin Kendrick in the 8. You're now 1 minute down, 9 minutes left to go. Justin Simonson coming across the line with the race lead. Andrew working in that number 2 spot right behind him, only 9/10 of a second back. Nitro Mike in the number 3. 1, 2, and 3's open up a little bit of lead here now on Steve Battaglia, who's in the 4. Boggs holding on to the 5. Kendrick 6. Fasora 7. Bryce in the 8. Your race leaders coming in through the minefield here. Justin Simonson leading the way. Justin going to get a lot of racing in this weekend. He's already made a few bumps as it is. He running 5 classes here this weekend. He's definitely getting lots of track time. Justin Simonson still with that top spot now. Nitro Mike going to move up to number 2, and Andrew working the 3, 2:15 down, 7:45 left to go. Steve Boggs now moves up to that number 4. Battaglia now to the 5. Dustin Kendrick 6, Bryce 7. Luke Deming moves up to the 8 spot. Luke Deming from 15th on the starting grid up to the 8 spot. 2:30 down, 7:30 left to go. Justin Simonson continuing to lead the way. 2.5 seconds up on the field. Justin Simonson with that top spot, 3.6 seconds up on Nitro Mike. Nitro Mike now 1.2 seconds up on Andrew. Andrew 5.8 seconds up on Steve Battaglia. Dustin Kendrick now 1.1 seconds up on Kendrick. You have Steve Boggs 1.1 seconds up on or in the number 6 spot. Trying to make up some time here on Kendrick for the 5. Deming, Perry, Craig running 8, 9, and 10. 6:30 left to go. Four minutes down, 6 minutes left to go. Things kind of spread apart a little bit here, top of the leaderboard. Steve Battaglia in the 4 and Dustin Kendrick in the 5. They're close together. They're separated about 1 second last time by the line. Race number 20 on the track. Race number 21 going to be coming up next. Going to take a short break, guys. Got to do some pipe repair. We're going to do some pipe repair before we begin our A mains. We'll take probably about a 10-minute break, while they do pipe repair. So race number 20 that's currently on the stand. Don't run off. Stay close by the track. Won't take them very long to do the pipe repair. Got 3 sections that's got to be fixed. Justin Simonson right now with that top spot. 7 seconds up on Nitro Mike. Mike right now with a 1.9 second lead up on Andrew. Andrew 5.7 seconds up on Dustin. You're halfway there, racers. 5 minutes down and 5 minutes to
left.
go. With just over 4 minutes left to go, Justin Simonson now with that top spot. 11.7 seconds up on Nitro Mike. Mike now with 1/8 of a second lead up on now. Andrew going to move to that number 2, Nitro Mike into 3.
Four minutes left.
.345 left to go. Justin Simonson now with 11-second lead up on Andrew. Andrew 3.8 seconds up on Dustin Kendrick. Kendrick now 3.1 seconds up on Nitro Mike. 3:30 left to go, 3:30 remaining. Race number 20 on the track. Again, guys, we're going to take about a 10-minute break after this race while they do pipe repair. So race number 20, do not run off. Stay close by the track. So as soon as they get done, we can move right straight into our A main events. Get this thing finished up and get home. Justin Simonson, 15-second lead now up on the field. Andrew still working in that 2. Dustin Kendrick in 3. Nitro Mike now in that number 4. Nitro Mike only 7/10 of a second away from the bump.
Left.
.245 left to go. 2:45 remaining as time is winding on down here. Intermediate E-Buggy presented by ProTech out on the track.
Two minutes left.
Justin Simonson, Luke Deming, Andrew 1, 2, and 3. Nitro Mike in that number 4 spot. Dustin Kendrick holding on to the 5. Justin Simonson now 23 seconds up on the field with 1:15 left to go, but that battle for that 2, 3, and 4 between Luke Deming, Andrew, Nitro Mike, Dustin, now in the 5. It is tight, tight, tight. Andrew now on the backside here. Luke Deming, Nitro Mike now 3.3 seconds back as he gives us some time here with 1 minute left to go. Luke Deming coming in through the center of the track, working his way towards the minefield. Got Andrew right there behind him as they come in through the minefield now. Deming trying to hold on to that number 2. Andrew still working into 3 and final transfer spot. Nitro Mike trying to make up some time here in the 4 with 35 seconds left to go.
.30 seconds left.
30 seconds remaining. Justin, Luke, Andrew, still your top three with Nitro Mike still working in that forward. Let's see where Nitro Mike's going to be at. He's 2.3 seconds back as he came across the line this time. They do have lap traffic right now stuck in between them with 15 seconds left to go. Here to come in through the very center of the track. Nitro Mike trying to make up some time. He's now working through the center. In through the minefield here for Andrew. Going to keep it on all four wheels, looks like. Race clock now expires. Going to be a race back to the line. Andrew trying to hold on to that number 3 and final bump spot and race it into the A main. Simonson still out in front with a big lead. Here comes Andrew over here on the right-hand side of the track. Coming back towards start finish. Luke Dimmy going to finish up into 2. Andrew going to take the number 3 and final bump spot.
Steve Battaglia done. Lane Steffi done.
Here comes Simonson over here on the right-hand side. And Justin Simonson going to take the race win as he's going to transfer his way up into the A main. Waiting on Boggs and Craig.
I'll do it.
Yeah, I'll do it.
Steve Boggs done.
Waiting on Chris Craig. One more to finish. Justin, I need you for interview, please.
All
Justin,
drivers are finished.
All right, you guys, that is the race. Everybody is done. All right, guys. We'll do a little bit of pipe repair. Turn marshals coming out. Get in position. We'll do a little bit of pipe repair. Winner in intermediate E-Buggy B main. Well, that's another one you made look really easy, Justin.
Yeah, I wish I'd had that set up on Friday or even yesterday, but we figured it out late yesterday, and, man, it's just been fun to drive. I made a little adjustment there, and it was even better, so I'm really looking forward to the A-mains, and I just want to thank everybody that helps me, Joe Mandola, James Thomas, Ralphie. Man, it's been really fun.
That's awesome, man. So tell me about the changes that you made. What did you go from and what did you go to?
Some secret sauce. I changed some camber links and stuff like that. Okay. Yep, needed a little better balance.
Okay. So you had the car was unbalanced, wasn't working for you in the rough, I'm assuming.
Yeah, needed a little more traction coming out of the turn. So on power, need a little more traction.
Well, cool, man. Well, I'm glad you got that figured out. Your car looked really good out there. I mean, you put a spanking on them again. You won by your other B main by a huge margin. This one here by a huge margin. So you're looking good for the A main.
Yeah, I got some work to do, but we'll see if we can pass some cars.
All righty, man. Well, congratulations, Justin Simonson. We'll be back to the action here in just a moment here for the 2025 Fall Brawl here in Lake Waccamaw, North Carolina. They're doing a little bit of pipe repair right now while we take a break before we begin our A-mains. Thank y'all so much for tuning in, and we'll get back to the action here in just a moment.
Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All righty, guys, I need my turn marshals out here, please. Marshals coming out. They're still nailing down pipe.
BeachRC.com, the racer's one-stop online hobby shop. Choose from all the popular brands and varieties of documents, fashion gear, and great customer service. BeachRC.com still has the local hobby shop and all the benefits of the internet. BeachRC.com is the exclusive distributor for Ultimate Racing S-Works. Pro Circuit Racing tires, nitro run fuels, and the Salt RC performance products. Look your cart and check out at beachrc.com today.
Bobby Thompson.
I need a marshal in the center in the back, please. A marshal, center in the back. Missing a marshal. I need one marshal in the center, please, in the back. No more laps, guys. No more laps. No more laps. No more laps. Straightaway is closed. No more laps. No more laps. Straightaway is closed. No more laps. I need a marshal in the middle in the back. Missing a marshal. Come on, marshals. I need you out here, please. Justin Simonson, Luke Deming, Andrew, Steve Battaglia, Nitro Mike, Dustin Kendrick, Tony, Steve Boggs, Chris Craig, Kevin Bullock, Cash Pieri, Bryce, Shayna, and Lane out to marshal, please. Missing a marshal in the back. I'm missing a marshal in the back, in the middle, in the back, guys. I need a marshal there before we can get started. Marshal, please. Marshal, please, in the back. Marshal, please, in the back. I need a marshal, please, in the middle, in the back. Need a marshal, please. Kevin Bullock, I don't see you. Kevin Bullock, I need you to marshal, please. Kevin Bullock to marshal. KB, oh, they're out there for KB. I need a marshal in the back, please. Marshal in the back. Here comes one. Thank you, sir. All righty, guys. It is a 30-minute Sportsman Nitro Trucky A final presented by S-Works. Here we go, guys. Racers ready. Marshals ready. Let's fuel them up, fuel them up, fuel them up. Let's clean them out, clean them out, clean them out. Down and quiet. And here we go. We're off and running. Race a number 21 underway. Easy now, guys. You got 30 minutes. 30 minutes to do battle here. 30 minutes. A little bit of problems there for our race leader. He's going to gather it back up, still holding on to the race lead, though. Right-hand side of the track. Here they come down the front straightaway. Lap number 1. Going to go to Michael Kramer. Out in front, David Scott holding on that number 2 spot with Arthur working into number 3. 1, 2, 3, and 4 now up and over to Big Triple. Oh, problems there for Arthur on the triple. Gets it wrong. Going to marshal it himself. Dalton Russell now up to that number 4 spot. You're now 1 minute down. 29 minutes left to go. A lot of racing still to go here. Oh, no, we got one out there with an unfortunate break. Michael Kramer right now with that top spot. David Scott holding on that number 2 with Dennis Brew working at number 3. Dalton Russell in the 4. Arthur holding on that 5 spot. 130 down, 28:30 to go. Caution in the back, guys. Caution in the back. There we go. It's clear. You are now 2 minutes down, 28 minutes left to go. Sportsman Nitro Trucky presented by S-Works out on the track. Race number 22. Michael Kramer right now with a 4.5 second lead here up on Davey Talent. Talent now 4 seconds up on David Scott. Scott 1.6 seconds up on Carter Bright. Dennis Brew holding on that number 5 spot. Otha holding on to the 6. Chris Harris in the 7. Peter Margle in the 8. Jody Johnson in the 9. Dalton Russell in the 10. Race 21 on the track. Race number 22, you're coming up next. Michael Kramer with that top spot, 4.5 seconds up on Davey Talent. 3 minutes down and 27 minutes left to go. .345 remaining, or 3:45 down, excuse me, 26:15 remaining.
Hey, I'm here with David Olson. We're doing on Kelsey Alves car truck. What happened?
So we shorted the triple, and looks like his steering servo came unplugged from the receiver. So we're gonna see if we can fix it and if he gets back out there.
All right, tough break for Kelsey Alves. Looks like his truck's broken. Doubt they're going to get it back out there.
Worked his way up from 9th on the starting grid to that number 2 spot. Dennis Brew holding on to that number 3 now, 5.3 seconds back at the number 2. You have Davey Talent working in the 4. It's Sportsman Nitro Trucky presented by S-Works out on the track. It's Michael Kramer still with that top spot. Carter Bright still working in at number 2. Dennis Brew now in at number 3, just in front of Davey Talent. Otha holding on to the number 5 spot. Otha 6.6 seconds back at the 4. Ron Holcomb in the 6. David Scott in the 7. Charlie Lay in the 8. Chris Harris in the 9. Bobby Thompson in the 10. Peter Margle in the 11. Don Russell holding on to the 12. Buddy Spears in the 13. Jody Johnson 14. 5:30 down and 24:30 left to go. Michael Kramer with that top spot with Carter Bright still holding on that number 2. Carter now 13 seconds out of the race lead as Kramer continuing to really stretch it out here in Sportsman Nitro Trucky. Dennis Brew holding on to that 3 position. Davey Talent working that 4. Michael Kramer, Carter Bright, Dennis Brew, 1, 2, and 3. Davey Talent working in the number 4 spot with Otha holding on to the 5. Ron Holcomb in that number 6. Chris Harris in the 7. Dalton Russell in the 8. Bobby Thompson in the 9. David Scott working the 10. Peter Margle in the 11. Buddy Spears 12. Jody Johnson 13. You are now 7 minutes down, 23 minutes left to go. 7 minutes down, 23 minutes remaining. Fuel stop's going to be underway here in just a moment. Michael Kramer has opened up a 10-second lead now on the field. Carter Bright still working in that number 2 spot. 12 seconds back to Dennis. Up on Dennis. Race number 21 on the track. 22. You are in staging. Michael, Carter, Dennis, Davey, and Arthur, your top 5. Okay, one behind you there, behind you. Thank you, Tony. All right, 8 minutes down and 22 minutes left to go. Fuel stops all underway. Good fuel stop there for Dennis Brew. 7.6 seconds in and out of the pits. Good fuel stop as well for Dalton Russell. 7.3 seconds in and out of the pits. Carter Bright, now your new race leader, in and out of the pits in 8 seconds. Michael Kramer in the number 2 spot. In and out of pits in 9.8. 8:30 down and 21:30 left to go. 8:30 down, 21:30 remaining. Carter Bright still with that top spot, or now with that top spot. 7.8 seconds up on Michael Kramer last time by the line. Great fuel stop there for Carter Bright at 8 seconds flat. You're now 9 minutes down, 21 minutes to go. 9 minutes down, 21 minutes remaining. Carter Bright coming across the line. Michael Kramer now coming to the line. Going to be 5.5 seconds back as Carter's opened up a little bit of lead now on the field. Carter Bright working his way in through the middle section of the track. Got some lap traffic right there in front of him. Carter Bright running that blue, red, and white coming in through the minefield. Lap traffic pulls over and lets him come through. Thank you. On to the left-hand side of the track, Dennis Brew now in that number 3 spot as he comes across the line. 14 seconds back at the number 2. Asa still holding on to that 4. 6.3 seconds back. Davey Talent now in the 5. Ron Holcomb in that 6. 9:30 down and 20:30 left to go. Carter Bright right now with a 3.2 second lead up on Michael Kramer. Kramer now 16 seconds up on Dennis Brew. Brew now 5.7 seconds up on Arthur. Arthur 6.7 seconds up on David Talent. $10:30 down, 19:30 left to go. 10:30 down, 19:30 remaining. Carter Bright still with that top spot here. Michael Kramer still working in at number 2. They're separated now by 2.5 seconds as Kramer's inching closer and closer back to that race lead. Dennis Brew holding on that number 3 spot, 17 seconds back at the 2. You're now 11 minutes down, 19 minutes left to go. 11 minutes down, 19 minutes remaining. Carter, Michael, Dennis, Arthur, and Davey, your top 5. Carter Bright right now with a 7-second lead up on Michael Kramer. Kramer now 14-second lead up on Dennis Brew. Brew now with a 5-second lead up on Arthur. Arthur now 13 seconds up on Davey. 12 minutes down, 18 minutes left to go. 12 minutes down, 18 minutes remaining. Carter Bright now still maintaining race lead. 7.5 seconds up on the field. Be a huge, big first win here for Carter Bright if he can hold on here for another 17.5 minutes. Carter Bright right at about 9 years old. Looking for his first major event win. It's Carter, Michael, Dennis, Arthur, and Davey. Right now, your top 5. $13 minutes down, 17 minutes left to go. 13 down, 17 remaining. Carter still with that top spot, 6.2 seconds up on the field. Dennis Brew and Arthur battling it out. Dennis right now 1.3 seconds up on Arthur as they battle out for that 3 and 4 position. Davey Talent holding on to that 5, 25 seconds back at the 4. Nearing another round of fuel stops here with 14 minutes down, 16 minutes left to go. 14 minutes down, 16 minutes remaining. Carter Bright still maintaining race lead. Another round of fuel stops going to be underway here any moment with 14:30 down and 15:30 left to go. Sportsman Nitro Trucky presented by S-Works out on the track, race number 21. Carter, Michael, Arthur, Dennis, and Davey right now your top 5. Carter Bright right now with an 8-second lead up on Michael Kramer. Kramer now with a 20-second lead up on Arthur. Arthur now 6.1 seconds up on Dennis. Got a good fuel stop there for Dalton Russell, 7.6 seconds in and out of the pits. Michael Kramer in and out of the pits at 8.8 seconds. You're right at 16 minutes down, 16 minutes down, 14 minutes left to go. Carter Bright now still maintaining race lead, 9 seconds up on the field. Carter still needing to stop for a fuel stop here. Carter coming across the line with the race lead. He only got his first fuel stop scored. It may not have triggered if he's already gotten his fuel. It just may not have triggered the pit in. Michael Kramer still holding on to that number 2 spot right now. 10.4 seconds back of the 1.
All right, I'm here with Devin Dow. He's pitting Chris Harris. He was just up in 5th. You think he's going to be able to catch up to that old man, Davey Talent?
I don't know. We got 16 minutes left, and he's just got to keep it on 4 wheels right here for the last 16.
Do you think that he's got the brains and the skill to pull off a podium?
Probably neither.
All right, you heard it here first. His own pit man doesn't think he's going to be able to get to the podium.
Carter Bright and Michael Kramer now separated by 1.3 seconds as Michael Kramer is caught back up here to Carter for that top spot. Easy now, guys. Easy. Still got a lot of racing left to go. Carter having a little bit of troubles here on this lap. It's going to be Michael Kramer now back out in front. 1.3 seconds up on the field. Race number 22. Race 22, you're coming up next. 22 up next. 12 and a half minutes left to go. That's 17:30 down. 12:30 remaining. Also with a good fuel stop in and out of the pits in 7.8 seconds. But Dalton Russell, his pit man, getting it done in and out in 7.6. I believe Hunter Parsons on the fuel gun for Dalton Russell. Kramer, Bright, 1 and 2 is Bright now 2.6 seconds out of the race lead. Oh no, problems in the back, oh no. Carter having some problems in the back, oh, in the back. Oh, no problems there for Carter Bright after leading so much of this race, having some issues walking down off the stand. A heartbreaker there for that young man. Michael Kramer right now with that top spot. Arthur holding on to that number 2, 15 seconds back of the race lead. Dennis Brew going to be moving up into the number 3. $19 minutes down and 11 minutes left to go. Turn Marshall, let them get the cars. Turn Marshall, let them get the cars. Marshall, let them get the cars. Guys, if you have a flame out, pit guys, you go get the car. Do not let the Marshall bring it to you. Pit guy, go get the car. You do not let the Marshall bring it to you. His job is to marshal. Michael Kramer with that top spot. Arthur holding on at number 2. Dennis Brew in the 3. Carter in the 4. And Davey in the 5. Looks like Carter trying to get back out onto the track here. Michael Kramer with that top spot right now, 15 seconds up on Arthur. Couple of guys with some flameouts here in pit lane. $9:30 down, $9:30 left to go, $9:30 left to go. Michael Kramer, Arthur. Running 1 and 2, still separated here by 16 seconds. Dennis Brew holding on to that number 3. Kramer with the top spot, 15 seconds up on Arthur. Arthur now 30 seconds up on Dennis. Dennis 32 seconds up on Davey. Davey 6.2 seconds up on Dalton Russell. Russell now 3 seconds up on Chris Harris. Harris now 14 seconds up on Red. Red 7 seconds up on Peter.
I'm here with Marla Bright. What happened? What a heartbreak for Carter.
It looks like the throttle has got hit. It bent it, and it loosened up the stop or the pull.
Man, what a heartbreak for Carter. He was really doing good. Looked like he had that one.
Yeah, he was as best he's ever driven this entire weekend. We got Buggy next.
All right, well, they got Buggy next. And what a heartbreak for that young man.
That's 22 minutes down, 8 minutes left to go. 22 minutes down and 8 minutes left to go. Michael Kramer right now with that top spot. A little bit of a long lap here for him as we're in another round of fuel stops. Michael Kramer in and out of pits in 8.9 seconds. Got Dennis Brew in and out of pits in 10.1 seconds. Davey Talent in and out of pits in 8.6. All right, that's 22:30 down, 7:30 left to go. 22:30 down and 7:30 remaining. All these guys are all now within their final fuel windows. For those of you that were stretching it out, Dalton Russell comes into the pits. He's been quick on the fuel gun here this weekend. Let's see where he'll be at this time. 7.2 seconds for Dalton Russell. What a great fuel stop there for Dalton. Arthur now into the pits for his final fuel stop with 7 minutes left to go. Arthur in and out of the pits in 7.6 seconds. Great fuel stop there from Arthur. Michael Kramer with that top spot, 11 seconds up on Arthur. Arthur now 42 seconds up on Dennis Brew. Michael Kramer still leading the way with Arthur still holding on to number 2 spot. Dennis Brew working the 3. Dalton Russell in the 4. Davey Talent working the 5. Chris Harris in the 6. David Scott in the 7. Peter Margle in the 8. Ron Holcomb in the 9. Carter Bright in the 10. Jody Johnson 11. And Buddy Spears in the 12. Michael Kramer right now 17 seconds up on the field with 5:30 left to go. Just over 5 minutes remaining.
Five minutes left.
.430 left to go, 4:30 left to go. Michael Kramer right now with that top spot. Arthur still holding on to that number 2 with Dennis Brew working into number 3. Davey Talent in the 4. Dalton Russell in the 5. .430 remaining. Michael Kramer now with a 15-second lead up on Arthur. Arthur now 4.9 seconds up on Dennis Brew. Waiting on Kramer to come back to the line here. There he is crossing the line. See where Arthur's going to be at when he comes to the line here.
4 minutes left.
Arthur now 8.9 seconds out of the race lead with 4 minutes left to go. Race number 21 with 3:30 left to go. Race number 22, you're going to be coming up next. Race 22. Michael Kramer last time by the line was 8.9 seconds up on Arthur. A little bit of a long lap there for Michael Kramer. Let's see if Arthur can make up a little bit more time. Arthur now down to 3.6 seconds. The gap between 1 and 2. Arthur's making up some time here as your race leader trying to work his way around some live traffic. Here he is in the dead center of the track. That white end, into the back of some live traffic there for our race leader. He's trying to work his way around and got caught up. He's going to fall down that number 2 spot now. It's going to be Arthur now up to the race lead. He's still got that lap traffic now in front of him. Here they come over here on the left-hand side of the track. Going to dive to the inside, going to make that pass now. Kramer still holding on to the number 2 within striking distance here of Arthur for the top spot as they come to the right-hand side of the track. 2:30 left to go. Here they come down the front straightaway. Cross the line. That's Davey Talent and Dalton Russell. They're battling for position as well, but they are 1 lap back here. Oh, no problems there for Kramer. Got a bad land. Going to keep it on all 4 wheels. Oh, no, he rolls it upside down. So it's going to be Arthur now with a little bit of a breathing room. Just over 2 minutes left to go. Arthur, Michael, Dennis, Davey, Dalton. Right now your top 5. Chris Harris holding on to 6. Davis Scott in the 7. Peter in the 8. Ron Holcomb in the 9.
Left.
Carter Bright in the 10. Jody Johnson in the 11. Just over 2 minutes left to go. $140 left to go. Arthur with that top spot. 13 seconds up on Michael Kramer. Kramer now nearly 2 laps up on Dennis Brew. Brew 30 seconds up on Davey Talent. Race number 22, you're coming up next, race 22. Arthur still leading the way now, 13 seconds up on Kramer. Kramer still big lead up on Brew. Brew 30 seconds up on Davey Talent with 1 minute left to go. Arthur looking for a big win here this weekend. Arthur getting married next weekend as he takes another step in his life. Looking for the big win here in Sportsman Nitro Trucky. Arthur coming back towards start finish line. 20 seconds left to go. Arthur, Michael, Dennis, Davey, Dalton, your top 5. 15 seconds left to go. Dalton Russell right now on the backside of Davey Talent here for that number 4 and 5 position. Here to come in through the dead center of the track. 2 paint schemes very similar to one another. Alrighty, guys, race clock has expired. Keep going. Oh, no, do I see Michael Kramer with a flame out? Oh, no. As the race clock expires, you can't start him back up now. You can't start him up. Race clock has expired. Don't start him back up. So Arthur going to come to the line. Arthur going to take the race win. Arthur, we need you for interview. Oh, man, Kramer, I think, with a flame out right there at the end, but I think he's going to have a big enough lead to still finish up in that number 2 spot.
Davey Talent done. Peter Markle done. Dalton Russell done.
Waiting on Dennis Brew.
Dennis Brew done.
All righty, guys, and that is a race. Everybody is done. Arthur going to take the race win. Michael going to come up 2. Dennis 3, Davey 4, and Dalton Russell rounding out your top 5.
So I'm here with Arthur. I've been talking to you a bunch this weekend, and you just laid down an awesome run. You didn't have the lead till near the end. You had to race Michael Kramer. How was that truck? Looked like it was really good.
It was very dialed in. I mean, tires had me hooked to the track, ProMotion tires. I mean, I just had to dial in, got my head down, and just clicked off.
Yeah, the track's getting a lot of character, and those trucks, they suck it up pretty good. Is there any section that wasn't bad that has gotten bad now?
I'd have to say the short chute going into the tabletop double. There's some craters right in the middle, so they weren't here before.
Nice. So how's it feel to be the newest intermediate driver at next year's Fall Brawl?
I feel like I'll be ready now.
All right. Congratulations on a big win. You got some more to go.
Oh, yeah. Hopefully I can get E-Truck, and then hopefully I can get an E-Buggy win.
All right. Good luck, Arthur.
Need my marshals out here, please. Marshals from race number 21.
Thank you, man. Appreciate it.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Marshals to the track, please. Got most of them out here, guys. Let's go ahead and let's turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Race number 22. Track is hot, truck is hot.
30
One lap
seconds
and
to
line
the
them
start
up.
of the race.
Brandon Melton on the
Jason
1,
Smith.
Mark Moon on the 2, Chris
Josh
Pace
Pine.
on the 3, Steve
Nitro
Badaglia
Mike.
on the 4, Jason Smith
Shane
on the
Sprinkle.
5, P-Word on the
Steve
6,
Battaglia.
Shane Sprinkle on the
Mitch
7,
Crawford.
Nitro Mike on
Mark
the 8,
Moon.
Josh Fine 9,
Ophir
James Henry on the
Cohen.
10, Don
James
Hiller
Henry.
on
Kevin
the
Bullock.
11, Matt Navoso on
Carlos
the 12,
Siggy.
Mitch Crawford
Matt
13,
Navoso.
Kevin Bullock
Don
14,
Hillard.
Ophir
Chris
on the
Pace.
15, Carlos
15
Siggy
seconds to the start of the
16.
race. Brandon Melton. Ford RC. Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, guys, one lap, line them up. Straightaway is closed, straightaway is closed. No more laps, line them up. Get them all lined up, please. Can't get 2 minutes. Get 1 minute, but not 2 minutes. Hey guys, I'm still missing a marshal here in the center. I'm missing a marshal in the center. I need Arthur, Michael, Dennis, Davey, Dalton, Chris, David Scott, Peter Margot, Ron Holcomb, Carter Bright, Jody Johnson, Buddy Spears, Bobby Thompson, Charlie Lay, Kelsey, and Steve out to marshal. I'm missing a marshal in the center. Missing a marshal in the center. Thank you. All right, guys, take one lap real quick and roll the triple. Now roll the triple. Do not jump the triple. Do not jump the triple. One lap, roll the triple. Roll the triple. Do not jump the triple. Roll the triple. Roll it. Roll it. Roll it. Do not jump the triple. Roll it. Roll the triple. Roll it. Do not jump it. Roll it. Do not jump the triple, guys. Roll it. Roll the triple. All right, you guys come back around and get them lined up. Straightaway is closed, guys. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Line them back up. All right, it's 40 plus Nitro Buggy presented by Nitro Lux. Amen. Brent, batteries. Brent, batteries. Brent, 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 Brent. Batteries, Brent. Brent. Thank you. All right, looks like we're ready to roll. Racers ready. Marshals ready. Let's fuel them up, fuel them up, fuel them up, fuel them up. Clean them out, clean them out, clean them out. Down and quiet. And here we go. It's 40 plus nitro buggy. A final underway. Brandon Melton going to lead them off here at the start. Mark Moon right behind him at number 2 spot. Chris Pace right there as well. Oh, Mark Moon going to get a little bit squirrely going in through the minefield. Gathers it back up. Going to lose a couple of positions here. Brandon Melton still holding on to the race lead. Now he's going to go wide in the corner. Going to lose position here to Chris Pace. Pace now out in front. Melton holding on to that number 2 spot. Working the right-hand side of the track. Race number 23. You're coming up next. 23 up next. Here to come down the front straightaway for lap number 1. Chris Pace, Brandon Melton, Steve Battaglia, 1, 2, and 3. Jason Smith in the 4. Mark Moon in the 5. P. Word in the 6, Josh Fine 7, Mitch Crawford in the 8, Nitro Mike in the 9, Ophir in the 10, Carlos Siggy in the 11, Matt Navoso 12, Don Hilliard in the 13. 1 minute down and 29 minutes left to go. Chris Pace right now with a 3/10 of a second lead up on Brandon Melton last time by the line. Melton now going to make that pass. He's going to move back up in the race lead. Put Pace down to that number 2. Steve Battaglia right behind him at number 3 spot. Here they come down the front straight away. Coming across the start-finish line. It's Melton, Pace, Battaglia. Smith now in the 4. Moon in the 5. Josh Fine in the 6. 1:30 left to go, 1:30 left to go. Brandon Melton right now with a 4/10 of a second lead up on Chris Pace. Pace now 2/10 up on Steve Battaglia. Tight battle top of the leaderboard with Jason Smith here in the 4. You're 2:15 down and 27:45 left to go. Steve Battaglia, your new race leader with Brandon Melton down to number 2 spot. Jason Smith holding on to that number 3 spot. Thank you, Brent. Thank you. Check, check. There we go. Steve Battaglia with that top spot. 2.3 seconds up on Brandon Melton. Melton now 1 second up on Jason Smith. Smith now 9/10 of a second up on Chris Pace. 3 minutes down, 28 minutes left to go. Melton, Smith, Battaglia, Pace, and Moon now your top 5. Fine in the 6. Brandon, Steve, Jason, Chris, and Mark. Your top 5? Brandon Melton right now with a 2.7 second lead now upon Steve Battaglia, who's in that number 2 spot. Jason Smith working at number 3, Chris Pace 4. Mark Moon into number 5, 4:30 down, 5:30 left, 25:30 left to go. Race number 23, Open Nitro Trucky, you're coming up next. Brandon Melton right now with that top spot, 4 seconds up on Steve Battaglia. Battaglia now 2.9 seconds up on Chris Pace. 25 minutes left to go. Fuel stop's going to be underway here in a few minutes. Brandon Melton still out in front with Chris Pace still holding on to that number 2 spot. Mark Moon working to number 3 now. Moon 5 seconds back of Pace for the 2. Brandon Melton now 7.4 seconds up on Chris Pace. Pace now 5 seconds up on Moon. Moon 1 second up on Steve Battaglia. Battaglia 2 seconds up on Jason Smith. Jason Smith not going to move to the 4. Battaglia going to fall down to the 5. Mark Moon still holding on that 3. Jason Smith only 1 second back, 7/10 of a second back to be exact. 6 minutes down, 24 minutes remaining. 6 minutes down, 24 minutes remaining. Brandon Melton right now with a 12-second lead up on Chris Pace. Pace now 1.7 seconds up on Jason Smith. Mark Moon holding on that 4 spot. 8/10 of a second back at the 3.
Three minutes to the start of the race.
Brandon Melton right now with a 12-second lead here up on Chris Pace. Pace now finds himself 1.7 seconds up on Jason Smith. Now Jason Smith putting the pressure on the backside of Pace for that number 2 spot. Mark Moon right there as well. 2 seconds back in the 4. Carlos Sigui comes across the line. He's worked his way up to the 5. Carlos Sigui from 16th on the starting grid up to the 5 spot. That is from the B main. Eight minutes down, 22 minutes left to go. Fuel stops all on the way. Brandon Melton in and out of the pits in 7.6 seconds. Josh Fine in and out at 8.6. P-Word in and out in 8.8.
2 minutes to the start
Ophir
of the race.
Kamarian 7.7 seconds in.
Hey, I'm here with Tyler Melton. Just got your dad out on a really good stop. You think he's going to be able to hold on to this?
I do. He qualified round 1 and 2 and said he felt the best all weekend, so I believe him. I know he can get it done.
You going to be able to hold up your end of the deal?
I hope so.
All right, good luck. Tyler Melton pitting his dad, Brandon Melton, out in front.
Now 7.4 seconds. So Chris Pace and Steve Battaglia with great fuel stops, 7.4 seconds each. You're now 9 minutes down, 21 minutes left to go. 9 minutes down and 21 minutes remaining.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
Brandon Melton still with that top spot. 9:30 left to go, 9:30 remaining. Chris Pace holding on that number 2 spot with Jason Smith working in 3, Mark Moon in the 4, Mitch Crawford in the 5. Mitch from 13th on the starting grid worked his way up in that number 5 position. Final podium spot with just over 20 minutes left to go. That's 10 minutes down, 20 minutes remaining. 40 plus Nitro Buggy presented by Nitro Lux. Out on the track, Brandon Melton leading the way, 16 seconds up on the field right now. Chris Pace holding on number 2 spot, feeling pressure here from Jason Smith, who's in the 3. Smith 1.8 seconds back of the number 2. Race 22 on the track. Race number 23, you're coming up next. Race 23. Brandon Melton still leading the way, 13 seconds up on Chris Pace right now with Mark Moon holding on that number 3 spot, 6 seconds back. Jason Smith still holding on to that number 4. Melton, Pace, Smith, Moon, Seege. Right now, your top 5. $11:30 down, 18:30 left to go. 11:30 down, 18:30 remaining. Brandon Melton and the Associated continuing to stretch it out here. Now nearly 16 seconds up on the field. Brandon Melton right now 15 seconds up on Chris Pace. Pace now 5 seconds up on Jason Smith. Smith 6.3 seconds back or up on Mark Moon. Mark Moon 18 seconds up on Carlos Seege. Carlos has worked his way back into the 5. Steve Battaglia right there with him though in the 6. Only 1.5 seconds back. Josh Fine holding on to the 7. Ophir up to the 8. Mitch Crawford in that 9. Nitro Mike in the 10. Matt Novoso in the 11 and P. Word in the 12. 12 are right at 13 minutes down. 17 minutes left to go. Another round of fuel stops going to be underway here in just a moment. 13 minutes down and 17 minutes remaining. Brandon Melton right now with a 15-second lead up on Jason Smith. Smith now 6.6 seconds up on Chris Pace. Pace now 4.2 seconds up on Mark Moon. Moon now 24 seconds up on Carlos Seege. Brandon Melton right now with a 15.5-second lead up on the field in that Associated out on cruise control on the Sunday afternoon drive. As we are nearing the halfway point with 14:30 down and 15:30 left to go. Got another round of fuel stops that have already began. Josh Fine in and out of pits in 8.9 seconds. Yeah, Nitro Mike in and out in 9.1. 15 minutes down, 15 minutes left to go. You're halfway there, racers. 15 down, 15 remaining. $15.30 down, $14.30 left to go. Brandon Melton in and out of pits at 7.5 seconds. Jason Smith over here on the right-hand side of the track. There's Chris Pace. He's diving into the pits now. Pace getting his fuel. He's going to be in and out in 6.8 seconds. Wow, on the fuel gun. Doing a great job there for Chris Pace. Jason Smith in that number 3 spot, 1.7 seconds back of the 2. Last time by the line. Pace did just come in and get his fuel. Looks like Smith has not gotten his fuel yet. Race 23, you're going to be coming up next. Race 23. $17 minutes down and 3 minutes left to go. Brandon Melton, 14.5 seconds up on Pace. Pace right now 3.5 seconds up on Jason Smith. Smith in and out of pits at 7.9 seconds here. Mark Moon still holding on to that number 4 spot. Mark Moon right now 5.5 seconds back up to number 3. Melton, Pace, Smith, 1, 2, and 3. No battles really to call right now here at top of the leaderboards. Everybody spread apart by nearly 6 seconds or more. 18 minutes down, 12 minutes left to go. Mitch Crawford and Steve Battaglia battling out right now for that 7 and 8. Battaglia going to come across the line. He's going to move to the 7. Crawford going to fall down to the 8 spot. They're now separated by 4.2 seconds. Caution in the back, guys. Caution in the back. Brandon Melton right now with a 9.7 second lead here up on Pace. Pace now 9.1 seconds up on Smith. $20 minutes down, 10 minutes left to go. 20 down, 10 remaining. Brandon Melton, 9.6 seconds up on Chris Pace. Pace now with a 13-second lead up on Jason Smith. Smith now 4 seconds up on Mark Moon. Moon now 35 seconds up on Carlos Sigi. Sigi now 8.4 seconds up on Josh Fine. Fine now 3.5 seconds up on Steve Battaglia. Battaglia 4.3 seconds up on Mitch Crawford. With 9:30 left to go here in race number 22, Brandon Melton out in front with a nearly 12-second lead now up on the field. Got one more round of fuel stops to go for these guys in this 30-minute final. Brandon Melton right now with a 7.8 second lead here up on Chris Pace. Pace now 9.5 seconds up on Jason Smith. Mark Moon still holding on that fourth spot with Carlos Sigi working in the number 5 and final podium position. Race 22 on the track. Race 23, you're coming up next. Melton, Pace, Smith, Moon, Sigi, still your top 5. Chris Pace has closed the gap down a little bit. He's down to 8.3 seconds right now on Brandon Melton. Melton now coming in for his final fuel stop here. Pace already got his fuel in and out in 7.5 seconds. Great fuel stop there for Brandon Melton. 7 seconds flat in and out of the pits. Good fuel stop there for Melton. Jason Smith coming in for his final fuel stop. And he's in and out in 7.4 seconds. Mark Moon got his final fuel stop. He's in and out in 7.5 seconds. 6:30 left to go, 6:30 remaining. Final fuel stops. Looks like just about everybody's got all their fuel here. Got a couple of guys out. Actually got quite a few people out of this one. Brandon Melton right now 8.2 seconds up on Pace. Now Pace going to start feeling a little bit of pressure here from Jason Smith. Oh, taking it back. Jason Smith going to come to the line now 5.6 seconds back. Mark Moon holding on to that number 4 with Carlos Sigi in the 5. A bit of a long lap here for Sigi, waiting on him to come back to the line. There's Moon. There's Carlos now, 47 seconds back of the 4. Just under 6 minutes left to go. Race number 23, you're coming up next, 23. Those of you that broke out in the race, guys, make sure you don't run off. I need y'all to marshal. Those of you that broke out, don't run off. I need y'all to marshal, please. Brandon Melton still with that race lead now, 11 up on
5
Chris
minutes
Pace.
left.
Pace finds himself only 1/10 of a second up on Jason Smith. That Smith that's closed in on Pace for that number 2 spot. Here they come up here on the right-hand side, working their way around that lap traffic down the front straightaway now. Got Nitro Mike right there with them, along with Mitch Crawford as well. 2 and 3 battling for position as they go up and over to triple. Chris Pace, second car in line, coming through the drop downs, now into the dead center of the track. Here they come towards the minefield. Second car in line coming in through the minefield is into 2. Oh no, rolls upside down there for Jason Smith. We'll give up a little bit of time here to Chris Pace. 4:30 left to go. On to the back section of the track now for Pace. He's still got that lapper right there in front of him as they work that right-hand side of the track. Lapper bounces it off of the pipe. Here they come back to the line. Pace now going to clear that lap traffic. Up and over to triple he goes. Here comes Jason Smith across the line now. 6.2 seconds out of the 2 with 4 minutes still to go. .345 remaining. Race number 23. You're coming up next. It's Brandon Melton, Chris Pace, Jason Smith, Mark Moon, and Carlos Siggy still your top 5. Mitch Crawford in the 6, Josh Fine in the 7, and Nitro Mike in the 8. Just over 3 minutes left to go.
Three minutes left.
All right, it's 27 minutes down and 3 minutes left to go. 27 down, 3 remaining. Everything's still the same here at the top of the leaderboard. No changes in position. Brandon Melton still leading the way. Chris Pace still holding on to number 2 with Jason Smith working at 3, Mark Moon 4, and Carlos Siggy 5. Everybody really spread apart on the track right now. Everybody separated here by 7.4 seconds or more at the top of the leaderboard. Josh Fine within 3.3 seconds, and Mitch Crawford for that number 6.
Two minutes left.
Got a minute 15 left to go. Brandon Melton right now with that top spot, 1.3 seconds up on the field. Now it's going to be 5 seconds to gap as Chris Pace comes across the line. Chris Pace was there for just a moment. 1 minute left to go. Race 23, you're up next. Jason Smith in the 3.
What's up, bud?
1 minute left.
.50 seconds left to go. Brandon Melton right now with a half-second lead up on Chris Pace. Pace now 5.8 seconds up on Jason Smith. Jason Smith with a 21-second lead up on Mark Moon.
45 seconds left.
Mark Moon 54 seconds up on Carlos Siggy. 40 seconds left to go. You have Brandon Melton in that top spot. Brandon right now 5 seconds up on the field, 30 seconds left to go. Race number 23, you're up next, race 23.
15 seconds left.
All righty, guys, race clock has expired. Racing back to the line. Brandon Melton over here on the right-hand side of the track. Here he comes back towards start-finish. Brandon Melton having a great run, taking the win here in 40-plus Nitro Buggy.
Chris Pace done.
Chris Pace going to come home in that number
Carlos
2
Segui
spot. Carlos Segui going to finish up in the 5th. Good run, Brandon.
All right, I'm here with Brandon Melton. I got to talk to you as you qualified on the pole, and you just went out and you just finished the deal. Your pit crew was amazing. Your own son out there making things happen. What was that 30 minutes like?
Yeah, up front I felt really good. First 15 minutes, I've always said, like, if you only know that your car's out there and nothing else, like, you're in that zone. I was in that zone for a while, and I can't remember if it was a pit stop that broke it up or maybe one mistake or a lap car. I don't remember, but, like, I just got a little bit out of focus for a bit, so then I just had to say, okay, just clean laps. You got a big lead, and I caught some guys at the end of the race that I was just afraid to pass. Nothing against them, but, like, if you're that close and they make one mistake, then you're caught up in that mistake. So I was kind of waiting for other guys to either wreck or have plenty of room, and I could kind of feel Chris catching me, and I said, okay, like, got to get back into the early part of the race pace. So. But it's cool. I mean, it went well. Just biggest thing, track like this, keep it on all 4 wheels, don't break it. To finish first, you must first finish, you know.
After all that time, 30 minutes, you're racing against your buddies that you've been racing against for 40 years almost, you know. So it feels good, I'm sure, to beat Jason Smith, Chris Pace.
Yeah, and what's crazy, I think we were talking about this a couple years ago. I've TQ'd this race many years. I've led this race a bunch at different various points. But I think this is the first fall brawl that I've won. So pretty cool. After 20 years probably.
That's amazing. Congratulations, Brandon Melton. Congratulations, Tyler. And go get it done in the other classes.
Yeah, Tyler did a great job. I wasn't trying to hustle in and hustle out too much. Didn't want to flame out, but he was on point for sure. So he always does a good job.
There you go. That's Brandon Melton, your 40-plus Nitro Buggy champion. Got his first one finally after 20 tries.
Three minutes to the start of the race. Travis Jones.
One lap, guys. Line them up. Mechanics, come on out. Cole Caston on the 1. Cole Ogden on the 2. Mason Fuller on the 3. Ryan Rand on the 4. Jake Steichleather on the 5. Alex Thomas on the 6. Mad Matty Long on the 7. Patrick Rossler on the 8. Donato on the 9. Cash Pierre on the 10. Kenny Camarian on the 11. Ryan Dawes 12. Travis Jones 13. Justin Simonson 14. Ashton Webb 15. And Andrew on the 16.
Yeah.
Two minutes to the start of the race.
All right, looks like I've got all of my marshals out here. Here we go, guys. Racers ready. Marshals ready. Let's fill them up, fill them up, fill them up, fill them up. Let's clean them out, clean them out, clean them out, clean them out. Down and quiet. And here we go. We're off and running. Race number 23 is now underway. Easy now, guys. You're not going to win on lap number 1. Open Nitro Trucky on the track. 16 trucks to do battle for 30 minutes to decide the overall. Cole Caston into Techno. Let him off here at the start. Followed closely by the Mugen of Cole Ogden. They're working the back section of the track. Gaston had some good runs here last year in Nitro Truck. Here they come down the front straightaway. Cross start finish line they go. Mason Fuller holding on that number 3. Ryan Rand in 4. Stike Leather into 5. Cole Caston out in front right now, feeling the pressure here still from Ogden. Got Mason Fuller right there with him in the number 3 spot. You got Ryan Rand holding on to the 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Over here on the left-hand side of the track now. Stike Leather's worked his way up into that number 5 spot with Donato in the 6, Thomas 7. Cole Caston still leading the way as he works over here on the left-hand side of the track. You got Cole Ogden working in that number 2 spot. Mason Fuller working in the 3. 2 minutes down, 28 minutes left to go. 2 minutes down, 28 minutes remaining. Cole Caston, Mason Fuller now up to that number 2 spot with Ogden down to the number 3. Right now it is Techno, S-Works, Mugen, 1, 2, and 3. Ryan Rand in the Techno, running in the 4. Stike Leather in the 5. Cole Caston still with that top spot, 1.5 seconds up on the field. That's 2:30 down, 27:30 left to go. Cole Caston right now with a 2-second lead up on Mason Fuller. Fuller now 0.6 of a second up on Ogden. Ogden 5.7 seconds up on Stike Leather. Stike Leather 1.1 seconds up on Ryan Rand. Rand now 1.4 seconds up on Alex Thomas. Thomas now 3 seconds up on Mad Matty. Mad Matty 0.4 of a second up on Ryan Daze. Daze now 0.4 up on Rossiter. Rossiter 0.8 up on Justin Simonson. 3:15 down and 26:45 left to go. .330 down. 26:30 remaining. Cole Caston, Cole Ogden, Mason Fuller right now running 1, 2, and 3. Caston out in front right where he started. Over here on the right-hand side of the track here, he comes back towards start finish. Now he's feeling the pressure here from Ogden as Ogden put a lot of pressure on the backside of him. Oh, they get really close together on the pipe. Now they got lap traffic stuck in between them. Lap traffic giving them plenty of room. Then they come in through the step downs. Open Nitro Trucky right now out on the track. Cole Caston, Cole Ogden, Mason Fuller 1, 2, and 3. Now only separated here by 1.3 seconds. Stike Leather holding on to that 4 spot. You got Alex Thomas now up to the number 5. Alex Thomas 0.6 of a second up on Ryan Rand as Alex Thomas has climbed up into that 5 and final podium position. 5:30 down and 24:30 left to go. Cole Caston right now with a half-second lead up on Cole Ogden. Ogden now 1.8 seconds up on Mason Fuller. Stike Leather still holding on that 4 spot. 11 seconds back into 3. 5:30 down, 24:30 left to go. It's Cole Caston, Cole Ogden, Mason Fuller, 1, 2, and 3. Stike Leather working into 4. Alex Thomas into 5. Ryan Rand working to 6. Mad Matty Long into 7. Donato in at 8. Justin Simonson at 9. Ryan Daze into 10. Fuel stop's going to be underway here in just a moment at the 6:30 mark. About 1 minute away from making their first round of fuel stops. Caston still holding on to that race lead, but just barely, as Ogden putting a lot of pressure on him here for that top spot. Here they come in through the minefield. Oh no, one spins out right in front of Caston. He's hung up on his wing. He's still going to hold on to the race lead. Mason Fuller now going to move up into that number 2 spot. Cole Ogden working in that number 3 as they work that left-hand side of the track. Ogden put a lot of pressure on the backside of Fuller. Trying to find a way around. Here they come down the front straightaway. 1, 2, and 3 as they come across the line.
Cole Caston out front right now, being followed real close by Mason Fuller, Cole Ogden. We're about ready to get some pit stops coming in. In first, Mad Matty Long, in and out. Got a busy pit road. Here they all come. All the leaders are in. Cole Caston comes in first. Cole Caston goes out first. Mason second. Oh! Busy pit lane right there. Cole Caston going to hold on to that top spot. Cole Ogden might have lost the spot. We'll see when they come back around. Right now, your running order: Caston, Fuller, Ogden, Stike Leather in 4th, Rand in 5th. That's your top 5. Alex Thomas 6th, Matty Long 7th, Chadardi in 8th, Comaria in 9th, Simonson in 10th. That's how they're running in your BeachRC.com Open Nitro Trucky. We got 8:30 down, 21:30 to go. Pit lane is hot. Right now, Mason Fuller trying to get back to the back bumper of Cole Caston. Cole got that Techno truck dialed in. J Concepts Tires Ultimate Racing Engine in the power plant. Out front, leading the way, he was our TQ. Mason Fuller, all the way out from Iowa, trying to get him a big win at the Fall Brawl here in Open Nitro Trucky. Right now, fastest truck on the track is Mason Fuller with a 37.1. Cole Ogden coming into the minefield. He's trying to run back down Mason Fuller in that 2nd spot. Cole's been fast all weekend. See if he can hang on to this. Leaders coming onto the front straightaway. Here comes Cole Caston. Mason Fuller, there is traffic in between them. They move over. Good job. Mason Fuller has closed that gap. He is now right on the backside of Cole Caston. Mason's definitely got the speed. Here they come over the backside double, down through the back straightaway over the big double. Nose to tail for the lead. Here they come down the front straightaway. Oh, Cole gets into the pipe just a little bit. Mason on the inside. Whoa, side by side over the oh, Mason gets it wrong. Got 10:45 down, 19:15 to go. Caston, Fuller, Ogden, Rand, Maddie Long up into that 5th spot. Four out of the 5 top are running Ultimate engines. Couple minutes out from the next set of pit stops. Right now, Cole Casson leading the way. He's got a 1-second lead over Mason Fuller coming through the minefield. Jake Steichler, they're out in front of them. Jake in the 7th spot right now, trying to stay on the lead lap. Here comes Caston right on his backside. Mason Fuller in tow. Cole Ogden not far behind, trying to run down Mason Fuller. Cole Ogden's been running some quick laps, just ran his fastest laps. 37.7, 38.0 for Cole Ogden. Last 2 laps. He is now in the mix. 12 down, 18 to go. Minefield is getting character. Lots of character. Your running order right now. Caston, Fuller, Ogden, Long, Thomas. Maddie Long up into the 4th spot, her fastest lap last time, 39.1. Alex Thomas up into the 5th spot. Rand drops down to 7. Lots of movement on the track right now. Mason Fuller to the backside of Caston. Here they come through the minefield. Couple different lines you can take. Right now, Mason Fuller's is the fastest. 12:50 down, 17:50 to go. Caston, Fuller, Ogden, Long, Thomas. Maddie Long, Alex Thomas coming through the triple. That is for the 4th spot. That pink and white buggy with the all yellow buggy behind him. Oh, he does an endo. Alex Long makes a little mistake. That's going to give Maddie Long a little bit of room right there. We're getting close to our 2nd set of pit stops. A lot of traffic ahead of Caston and Fuller. They are now on the backside of Alex Thomas. They let him go. They are lapped up through 5th spot right now. They got somebody in front of them. Not too sure who that is. They let him go. Leaders now. Oh, Mason to the outside. Caston holds him off. Lots of respect between these two. Oh, side by side over the double. Wow. Onto the straightaway. Mason Fuller to the point. Fuller, Caston, Ogden now down the straightaway. Looks like everybody's on the fuel guns. Pit lane is fixing to get busy. Here come your leaders. They're on the backside of Maddie Long. Mason Fuller trying to hold off Cole Casson. Maddie moves over. Here comes both. Here comes Maddie into the pits. First truck into the pits. Mason Fuller, Cole Casson over the triple. Heading into the center. Here they come up through the carousel. They are now heading into the minefield. Brian Rand in the pits. Oh, Mason and Cole, there they go. They're getting a little bit of a heat. Cole to the inside. Mason gets back out around. Here comes Rand out of the pits. Steichleather out of the pits. Mason Fuller coming in. Let's see how this pit stop goes. Mason Fuller in and out. 6.9 by Mike Fuller. Cole Caston 7.2. Here they go. Back out on the track. Mason with a nice little lead right now. Cole Ogden with a 6.5 second pit stop. Everybody on the same pit strategy. All just come out of that center minefield section. Right now, Mason Fuller taking off out front. Cole Casson in the second spot, about a straightaway behind. Cole Ogden is on the move. Cole Ogden comes by with a 40.9. You guys sit down out there. Marshall, sit down. We got 17 down, 13 to go. Still a very tight battle for the top three right now. Matty Long in fourth, 1 lap down. Mason Fuller over the sky double on that back straightaway. Now down the front straightaway. Mason Fuller with a 38.5 that time around. Still holding that fastest lap of a 37.1. Here comes Cole Caston. Cole turns a 42.8. Cole Ogden 41.2. Now only 2 seconds off of second place. $18 down, 12 to go. Your running order right now: Fuller, Caston, Ogden, Long, Thomas, Tradardi, Rand, Kamirian, Steichleather, and Simonson. That's your top 10. Then you got Pieri, Webb, DiGirolamo, Jones, Daze, and Rossiter off the track. Got one down over the triple. Watch the triple. Clear. Coming up on 20 down and 10 to go. Mason Fuller through the triple section. Uh-oh, Mason gets it wrong. Mason's got Marshall, leader down. Can Caston make up some ground? Looks like Mason gets back on and out front still. Had a big lead. It is now closed up. Last time around is a 12-second lead. We'll see what it's like when Cole comes around this time, but I bet it's about 3 to 4 seconds. Caston over that back double-double into the next double-double. Here comes Mason down the straightaway. Caston is, at this point, after a 12-second lead, Caston 2.7 behind Mason Fuller. Cole Ogden 3.7 behind Caston. 5 seconds separating the top three. We got 20 and a half down, 9 and a half to go. Oh, Caston gets it wrong in the hairpin in the mine section. That's going to cost him a couple seconds. Top 5 is Fuller, Caston, Ogden, Long, and Alex Thomas in your 5th place. Benny Kamarian all the way up into that 6th spot from 11. Four and a half second lead for Mason after that lap. Ryan Rand on the backside of Benny Kamarian for that 6th spot right now. That is a close battle. The blue truck coming into the minefield, followed by the pink truck coming into the minefield. That is for 6th and 7th. Got 21 down, 9 to go. We are getting close to our final pit stop. Matty Long and Alex Thomas duking it out for that 4th and 5th spot. Here they come. They're coming into that hairpin, into that center minefield. Alex Thomas jumps in. Matty Long jumps in. Thomas behind Stikelether. Matty Long trying to catch up. I'm hearing them call for pit stops. Pit lane about to get busy again. We got 7.5 to go, 22.5 down. Pit lane has begun to get busy. Benny Kamarian out. Here comes Ryan Rand. He is out. Alex Smith is in. Matty Long is in. Oh, Matty Long gets out in front of Alex Smith. Great pit stops by both of them. Matty Long gets it. Both the leaders are in. Cole Ogden getting jammed up a little bit here. Got 7 to go, 23 down. Mason Fuller holding on to that top spot, followed by Cole Casson and Cole Ogden.
All right, with 6:30 left to go, final round of fuel stops are all underway. Go ahead. Mason Fuller right now with that race lead. 4.8 seconds up on Cole Caston. Last time by the line. Here goes Mason. Here comes Caston. Gap now 5.1 seconds between the 1 and the 2. Mason Fuller in the S-Works working in through the middle section of the track. Mason Fuller in and out of pits is 6.7 seconds. Cole Ogden in and out of pits is 6.5 seconds. That's the fastest fuel stop here for the 3rd and final stop. Actually, that was Cole's 2nd stop at 6.5. He hasn't made his 3rd stop yet. Just over 6 minutes left to go. That's 24 minutes down, 6 minutes remaining. .540 left to go, 5:40 remaining. Mason Fuller right now with a 2.9 second lead here up on Cole Caston. Caston 9.6 seconds up on Ogden as he comes across the line. Matty Long holding on that 4 spot. Right now 2 laps back into 3. Alex Thomas holding on to the 5. Alex Thomas now 0.7 of a second back of Matty for the 4. Ryan Rand and Benny Kamarian battling it out 6 and 7. They're only separated by 1.6 seconds.
Five minutes left.
Mason Fuller with a 3.8 second lead right now on the field. Mason, Cole, Caston, Cole, Ogden still 1, 2, and 3. Mason Fuller right now 4 seconds up on Caston. Caston 7 seconds up on Ogden. Mad Matty Long and Alex Thomas battling out for that 4 and 5. Ryan Rand holding on to the 6th spot. 1 lap back of the 5 and final podium spot with 4:30 left to go. Oh, we got one stuck in the pipe over here. Mason Fuller right now with a 3-second lead up on Cole Caston. 4 minutes left to go.
4 minutes left.
Mason Fuller still with that top spot. Man, Mad Matty Long and Alex Thomas are battling it out as they come in through the middle section of the track here at the drop downs. Alex Thomas all over the backside here at Mad Matty. Mad Matty got that clean track in front of her. Benny Comarian holding on to that number 6 position now. 1 lap back of the podium. Here they come up here on the left-hand side of the track. Mad Matty Long at the step down. Alex Thomas right there with her. Thomas trying to find a way around as they work the back section of the track. Onto the right-hand side. Here they come back towards start finish now. Across the line they go. Oh, man, almost into the pits there for Alex Thomas. Barely rode it up onto the pipe, but still holding on to that number 5 and final podium spot. You're now 27 minutes down and 3 minutes left to go.
3 minutes left.
Alex Thomas still right there with Mad Matty as they come in through the minefield. Mad Matty running that pink and purple over here on the left-hand side of the track. Alex Thomas running that mostly yellow with the orange pinstriping around the window. Up and over to Big Double in the back they go as they go to the right-hand side of the track. The battle for that 4 spot, our closest and highest battle on the track right now. Matty sending it up over to triple. Alex Thomas now up and over to triple. Here they come in through the step downs, back through the center of the track once again. Thomas right there with Mad Matty. Oh, man! Lap traffic pulls out right in front of Mad Matty and Alex Thomas as they were trying to get back onto the track. Thomas goes a little wide. Now you got Mason Fuller, our leaders now, all mixed up in with the battling duo of Mad Matty Long and Alex Thomas. Mad Matty now feeling the pressure from our race leaders. They come on to the front straightaway. She goes wide, gives him the inside line. Alex Thomas still right there on the backside of Mad Matty as they go up and over the triple. Minute 45 left to go. Mason, Cole, Caston, Cole Ogden, Mad Matty Long, and Alex Thomas, your top 5. Sportsman Nitro Buggy, you're coming up next. Race number 24, you're up next. Minute 15 left to go. Mason Fuller with that top spot, 4.1 seconds up on the field. Mason in the S-Works. Leading the Techno right now of Cole Caston in a 2.
1 minute left.
Followed by Cole Ogden in the Mugen in the 3. Alex Thomas not going to make that pass here on Mad Matty, but Mad Matty looking for that position back as they work the left-hand side of the track. Less than a minute to go. Caston right there with him as well.
5 seconds left.
That second place directly behind 4th and 5th as they work over here on the right-hand side of the track. Here they come towards start-finish. They are battling hard. Mad Matty Long and Alex Thomas going at it right now for that 4 and 5 position. Caston spins it out in the corner. 20 seconds left to go. Here they come in through the minefield.
15 seconds left.
You're going to have lap traffic right there in front of them. Lap traffic bumping wheels, battling with one another. As they come on to the left-hand side of the track, Alex Thomas still feeling the pressure from Mad Matty. Oh, one going for a huge stall. Oh, no! Mad Matty right into the side of him. As the race clock expires. Watch your head, watch your head.
Ammo done. Ashton Webb done.
Here they come back to the line. Mad Matty going to come on in that number 4 spot. But it will be Mason Fuller in the center section of the track. Going to be taking the race win. Here comes Fuller into the minefield for the final time.
Benny Combe, Ryan Dunn. Jake Stiefel,
Mason
Dunn.
Fuller over here on the left-hand side of the track. Here he comes through the back straightaway. Up and over the back double. Right-hand side of track. One more corner to go. It's going to be Mason Fuller taking the race win here at Open Nitro Trucky.
Mason Fuller done.
All righty.
All right, I'm here with Mason Fuller. How brutal was that?
That was one of the hardest races I've ever ran. I mean, I can't even feel my hands. Like 2 minutes ago, I was getting worried. His coil was ripping. Both coils were ripping at the start, but I kind of got out of a gap and was able to hold them off.
Did you have to do anything different from your qualifiers to this main to make sure that you could get 30 out of it without any issues?
Not really. Fuel mileage, we're not really on the gas that much, so just went 730. Just tried not to wreck as much as we could. That's all.
You feel like you learned where all the new character has come from for your buggy race?
Yeah, and it's getting a lot worse than yesterday, so definitely learned a lot from that.
All right, congrats, Mason Fuller. Mason Fuller, your Pro Nitro Trucky or Open Nitro Trucky winner. He's coming up here real soon with another race. We will be back with the next winner.
Or let's turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose.
4 minutes to the start of the race. Charlie Lay. Shane Downey. Jody Johnson. Chris Harris. Roland Compton. Will Ivy. Dennis Brew. Carter Bright. Nathan Williams. Kesley Alves. Wesley Phelps. Derek Long. Ron Halcomb.
All right, I have no check from Will Taylor, Davey Talent, or Quentin Wages. One lap, guys. One lap. Line them up. It's going to be Nathan Williams on the 1, Roland Compton on the 2, Chris Harris on the 3. 1 lap, guys. Line them up. 1 lap. Line them up. Nathan on the 1, Roland on the 2, Chris Harris on the 3, Jody Johnson on the 4, Carter Bright on the 5, Will Ivy on the 6, Charlie Lay on the 7, Shane Downey on the 8, Will Taylor on the 9, Davey Talent on the 10, Dennis Brew on the 11, Derek Long on the 12, Ron Holcomb on the 13, Wesley Phelps 14, Kelsey on the 15, and Quentin Wages on the 16.
Davey Talent.
All righty, guys, looks like we got them all lined up here. Have no check from Will Taylor. Will Taylor, no check from him.
Will Taylor.
There we go. Got him checked in now. Will Taylor, you're on the 9.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
All right, thank you, Brent. All righty, guys, here we go. Racers ready. Marshals ready. Let's fuel them up, fuel them up, fuel them up, fuel them up. Let's clean them out, clean them out, clean them out. Down to quiet. And here we go. We're off and running race number 24. Underway. Oh boy, a little bit of problems there at the start from one upside down. Had to wait for the crowd to go by.
Dalton Russell.
Nathan Williams led him off at the start here. He took TQ after qualifying yesterday, working his way over here on the left-hand side of the track in that all-red car. Good job, Marshall. Man, all in the mix out there. I think that was Alex Thomas. Great job on the Marshall. Nathan Williams going to lead on lap number 1 with Roland Compton holding on that number 2 spot. Carter Bright working at number 3. Dennis Brew in the 4. Wesley Phelps in the 5. Dalton Russell in the 6. Jody Johnson in the 7. Will Ivy in the 8. Will Taylor in that number 9. Ron Holcomb in the 10. Chris Harris in the 11. Quentin Wages in the 12. Charlie Lay in the 13. Shane Downey 14. Kelsey in the 15. Davey Talent 16. And Derek Long in the 17 spot. Nathan Williams continuing to weigh 1.6 seconds up on Roland Compton. Compton now 1.1 seconds up on Carter Bright, last time by the line. Here they come around for lap number 2. We have a new race leader. It's going to be Carter Bright out in front. Carter Bright in the X-ray, leading the way. Oh, it's on the wrong side of the pipe, going to marshal himself. Going to lose a couple of positions, though. That's going to allow Roland Compton and Wesley Phelps to move up. Compton and Phelps battling out here in Sportsman Nitro Buggy, presented by TZO Tires. 1, 2, and 3 coming in through the minefield. Oh, wow, look at Carter Bright get aggressive coming in through the minefield. Takes back over that number 2 spot. Wesley Phelps right now holding on to the race lead, but he has got a bumper full of Carter. Carter dives to the inside. Oh, no, Carter going to get all kinds of squirrely on the step off. He gathers it back up, still holding on to that number 2. Oh, we got one with a flame out. Pit guy, go get it. Pit guy, go get it. Pit guy, go get it. Far right-hand side. Wesley, Carter, Roland, Nathan, Dalton, right now your top 5. Dalton Russell from 17th on the starting grid, up to the 5 spot now. Dennis Brew holding on to the 6. Will Ivey in the 7. Chris Harris in the 8. Charlie Lay in the 9. Ron Holcomb in the 10. Jody Johnson in the 11. Shane Downey now in the 12. 2:45 down, 27:15 left to go. Roland Compton right now with a 3/10 of a second lead up on Carter Bright, last time by the line. Nathan Williams has worked his way back up in that 3. Wesley Phelps now in that number 4. 3:30 down and 26:30 left to go. 3:30 down, 26:30 remaining. Roland Compton with the race lead, last time by the line. 3/10 of a second up on Carter. Carter now 1.7 seconds up on Nathan Williams. 4 minutes down, 26 minutes left to go. Roland, Carter, Nathan, Wesley, Dalton, your top 5. Top 5 right now only separated by 3.5 seconds. You are now 4:30 down and 25:30 left to go. Race number 25. Race 25, you're coming up next. Carter Bright right now with that top spot as he makes the pass here on Compton. He falls down to the number 3, put Nathan Williams out to the 2. Your top 3 now only separated here by 1 second. Wesley Phelps and Dalton Russell battling out 4 and 5. Fuel stop's going to be underway here in about another minute and a half, 2 minutes so. Nathan Williams still leading the way, 2.2 second lead up on Carter Bright. Bright now 5.4 seconds up on Roland Compton. Will Ivy now works his way to the number 5 spot. Ivy moving up onto the podium. 6:45 down, 23:15 left to go. 23:15 remaining. Ron Holcomb holding on to 7. Will Taylor now Kelsey going to move up to the number 7 spot. Ron in the 8. Will Taylor now to the 8. Ron 9. Charlie 10. Nathan Williams takes back over the race lead now as Carter Bright right behind him in the number 2 spot. It's Nathan, Carter, Roland, Dalton, and Will, your top 5. Nathan Williams with that top spot with Carter Bright still holding on to the number 2. Will Ivy working in the number 3. Dalton Russell working the 4. Roland Compton in the 5. Wesley Phelps in the 6. Will Taylor now to the 7. Fuel stops are all underway here right at the 8-minute mark. 8 minutes down, 22 minutes left to go. Charlie Lay with a fast pit stop. 7.6 seconds in and out for Charlie Lay. Good fuel stop for him. Will Ivy has now climbed up into that number 3 spot. Will Ivy, 8-second fuel stop in and out of the pits. 8:30 down, 21:30 left to go. 8:30 down, 21:30 remaining. Carter Bright getting his fuel. He's out of the pits now. Carter Bright in and out of the pits in 7 seconds flat. Good fuel stop there for young Carter Bright. Good fuel stop as well for Nathan Williams. 7.6 seconds in and out. Kelsey in and out in 7.3 seconds. 9 minutes down, 21 minutes left to go. 9 minutes down, 21 minutes remaining.
Yeah. Hey.
9:15 down, 20:45 left to go. Cameraman will be back here in just a moment. Got to make a quick pit stop and get him a little bit of something to eat. He'll be right back with the moving camera. Carter Bright right now leading the way. Nathan Williams holding on that number 2 spot. They're now separated by 5.9 seconds here. Will Ivy working in the 3. Roland Compton in the 4. Wesley Phelps in the 5. Wesley Phelps now 3.4 seconds back. Of the 4 of Roland Compton. Compton 5 seconds behind Will Ivy. Ivy 22 seconds back at Nathan Williams. Carter Bright has now opened up a 6-second lead on the field. That's 10 minutes down and 20 minutes to go. Carter Bright still with the race lead. 9-year-old Carter Bright just in front here of Nathan Williams. They got lap traffic right there in front of them as they go up and over that big triple. That all-white car and all-red car running into 1 and 2 spot. Oh, go upside down, center of the track, careful. Thank you, Marshall, good job. Carter Bright, Nathan Williams still running 1 and 2. Carter over here on the left-hand side of the track. Here he comes on to the right-hand side now with that top spot. Down the front straightaway. You're 11 minutes down, 19 minutes left to go. 11 down, 19 remaining. Race number 25, you're coming up next. 25 up next. Looking at roughly, guys, a 4:30 finish. 4:30 finish. What we're looking at. Carter Bright still leading the way now, 14 seconds up on the field. Nathan Williams still holding on to that number 2 spot. Will Ivy in the number 3. Dalton Russell holding on to the 4. Wesley Phelps in the number 5 spot. Kelsey now in that number 6. Kelsey 6.5 seconds back of the podium. Got a couple of racers here from the B main that has worked their way up either on the podium or near the podium. That's Dalton, Wesley, and Kelsey running 4, 5, and 6. Charlie Lay in the 7, Jane Downey in the 8. Ron Holcomb in the 9, Will Taylor in the 10, Derek Long in the 11, and Quentin Wages in the 12. Carter Bright right now with a 7.2 second lead here up on Nathan Williams. Carter, Nathan, Will, Wesley, Dalton, your top 5. Kelsey in that number 6 spot. Charlie Lay in the 7. Ron Holcomb in the 8. Shane Downey in the 9. Will Taylor in that number 10 spot. Derek Long in the 11. Quentin Wages in the 12 and Jody Johnson in the 13. Carter Bright, Nathan Williams only separated here by 0.6 of a second as they battle it out. Oh no, Carter gonna roll upside down on the exit of the minefield. That's gonna allow Nathan Williams now to slip past, but Carter back on all 4 wheels. Here they come over here on the left-hand side of the track. Nathan Williams and Carter Bright now separated by 1.2 seconds this time by the line. Will Ivy still holding on that number 3 spot. Will Ivy starting in that 6 spot. Worked his way up to the number 3. 17 seconds back of the 2. Don Russell right now in that number 4 spot. Starting dead last on the grid from the B main. Wesley Phelps holding on to that number 14 spot up to the 5. Kelsey in the number 6. Kelsey right now 7.3 seconds away from the podium. You are now 15 minutes down, 15 minutes left to go. You're halfway there, racers. Our second round of fuel stops are underway. Wesley Phelps in and out of pits in 8.2 seconds. Charlie Lay now into the pits. Ron Holcomb into the pits. Oh, looks like Charlie may have just tripped the loop falsely. So Ron Holcomb in and out of pits in 8.6 seconds. Dalton Russell in and out of pits in 6.3 seconds. Great fuel stop. Dalton Russell. Let's see if I can find out who's on the fuel gun here for Dalton. I thought it was, oh, yep, there he is down there. Hunter Parsons on the fuel gun. Dalton Russell getting it done. Good job on the fuel bottle. Nate Williams coming in for his fuel stop. Carter Bright now in for his fuel stop. Nathan Williams in and out of pits in 6.3 seconds as well for Nate Williams. And Carter Bright with a great fuel stop, 6.7 seconds. Pit guys getting it done for their racers down there in pit lane. Nathan Williams now 4.4 seconds up on Carter last time by the line. They've opened up a 26-second lead on Will Ivy. Ivy now 12 seconds up on Dalton. Dalton 5.4 seconds up on Kelsey, who's climbed to the 5 spot. Wesley Phelps holding on to the 6. 6.2 seconds away from the podium. Here's 16:30 down and 13:30 left to go. Nathan Williams still with that top spot. Here he comes back towards start. Oh, don't take it back. It's going to be Carter Bright with the race lead. Nathan Williams down to number 2 spot. Carter now coming across the line, back out in front. Nathan Williams 2.3 seconds behind him. You're now 17 minutes down and 13 minutes left to go. Carter Bright right now with a 2.3 second lead up on Nathan Williams. Williams now 18 seconds up on Will Ivy. Ivy 5.9 seconds up on Dalton Russell. Oh no, we got a problem out here for Carter Bright. Looks like got a flame out for Carter. Going to get him fired back up, get him in the fight. Try to get Garter back out here on the track. Nathan Williams right now leading. We got a 21-second lead on Will Ivy. Carter back into it here once again. Oh my goodness. Watch out, watch out, right off front, oh, pit lane, watch out by pit lane. Thank you. Nathan Williams, Will Ivy, Dalton Russell, Kelsey Elves, and Wesley Phelps. Right now your top 5. Ron Holcomb in the 6. Carter now back out there in the number 7 spot. Shane Downey working in the 8. Will Taylor in the 9. Caution in the back, caution in the back, careful in the back. Careful in the back. There we go, it's clear. Oh, we got one broke. Oh, man, Kelsey running in the number 4 spot with an unfortunate break. Oh, man, we got an unfortunate break here once again for Carter Bright. That's tough. Nathan Williams right now with a big lead up on the field. 23 seconds up on Will Ivy. Ivy now 17 seconds up on Dalton Russell. Wesley Phelps holding on to 4. And look at old man Ron Holcomb. Ron Holcomb in the 5 spot now. Ron looking for a podium finish. Nate Williams with a 23-second lead up on Will Ivy. That's 20 minutes down, 10 minutes to go. 20 down and 10 remaining. Nate Williams right now with that top spot. Will Ivy still working in 2. Don Russell in the 3. Wesley Phelps 4. Ron Holcomb 5. Shane Downey now up to the 6th spot. 19 seconds back at the 5. Will Taylor holding on to 7. Quinn Williams in the 8. And Derek Long in the 9. $8:30 left to go. 8:30 remaining. Everybody really kind of spread apart on the track right now. Ron Holcomb within 4 seconds of Wesley Phelps for that number 4. Shane Downey right now holding on to the 6. 22 minutes down. 8 minutes left to go. 22 minutes down. 8 minutes remaining. I got one. Flame out, flame out, flame out, flame out in the back. Pit guy, go get it. Pit guy, go get it. Pit guy, go get it. Pit guy. Oh, no. Oh, that's Dalton Russell. Oh, no, Dalton Russell running in number 3 spot with the flame out. Going to get Dalton fired back up here with 7:45 left to go. He's out of the pits. Should have the fuel that he needs to go the rest of the way. See if he can hold on to a top 5 spot here. Final fuel stops underway. Ron Holcomb up to the number 3 spot now. 9.4 seconds in and out of the pits. Wesley Phelps in and out of the pits at 9.2. Right now showing Dalton holding on that 5 spot. Let's see how it's going to shake down when they come back to the line. Race 25, you're up next. Nathan Williams in and out of the pits in 6.6 seconds for Nate Williams. Wow, good fuel stop there for Nate. Don Russell now coming across the line in that number 7 spot behind Will Taylor. Shane Downey climbs up to the 5. Will Taylor now 7,400 of a second back at the 5 position. 6:30 left to go. Intermediate Nitro Buggy coming up next. This Sportsman Nitro Buggy presented by TZO Tires on the track. Race number 24. Got 6.5 minutes left to go. Nate Williams right now with a big lead here up on the field. Lap and a half up. Will Ivey finds himself nearly 1 lap up on Ron. Ron now 10 seconds up on Wesley Phelps. Shane Downey still holding on to that number 5 spot. Will Taylor in at number 6, 1.8 seconds back of Shane for the 5. 5:30 left to go, 5:30 remaining. Nathan Williams still with that top spot. Started in that TQ position. He battled it out with Carter Bright there for a good first half of the race. We had that unfortunate break. Now a huge lead here for Nathan Williams. Nathan coming over here on the right-hand side of the track. That's that all-red buggy coming on the front straightaway. Is your race leader. It's Nate Williams, Will Ivey, Ron Holcomb, Wesley Phelps, and Will Taylor now your top 5. Shane Downey in the 6 spot, 10 seconds back of the 5.
It's possible. He might have bumped into it.
Four minutes left.
3:30 left to go, 3:30 remaining. Nate Williams still with a huge lead on the field. Will Ivy holding on to 2. Ron Holcomb holding on to that number 3 spot. Wesley Phelps working the 4. And Will Taylor rounding out your top 5. Don Russell in that 6 spot, 17 seconds back at the podium. He's pushing hard, trying to run him down. He's got 3 minutes to make up 17 seconds.
3 minutes left.
Shane Downey holding on to the number 7 with Quentin Wages in the 8 and Derek Long in the 9. 3 minutes left to go. Nate Williams right now with a nearly lap and a half lead here up on the field. He's 60 seconds up. 2:30 left to go. Don Russell coming across the line now. 18 seconds back of Will Taylor. 2:20 left to go. 2:20 remaining. Race number 25. You're coming up next.
Two minutes left.
28 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Nate Williams right now with a big lead up on the field. Everybody has really spread apart on the track. No close battles to call. Don Russell has closed that gap down to 6 seconds between he and Wesley Phelps, but only a minute 40 left to go on the race clock. Ron Holcomb coming across the line. 25 seconds back of Will Ivy for the number 2. Race number 25, Intermediate Nitro Buggy, you're coming up next.
One minute left.
All right, 1 minute left to go, 1 minute remaining. Will Taylor and Wesley Phelps now battling out for that 4 and 5. They're separated by 1.5 seconds when they crossed the line last time.
45 seconds left. $30 seconds left.
With 30 seconds left to go, Nate Williams right now with a 5.6 second lead up on Will Ivy. Ivy now 26 seconds up on Ron Holcomb. Holcomb 26 seconds up on Will Taylor. Taylor 1.6 seconds up on Wesley Phelps. Phelps now 6.2 seconds up on Don
15
Russell.
seconds left.
Shane Downey not going to move to that number 6. Russell going to fall down to 7. Quentin Wages in the 8. As the race clock is about to expire, it's probably the final lap. Yeah, going to be the final lap here for Nathan Williams as he works that left-hand side of the track. That all-red buggy. Going to be looking to take the win here in Sportsman Nitro Buggy. Down the back straightaway for the final time. Nate Williams onto the right-hand side of the track. One more corner to go. Here he comes. It's going to be Nate Williams taking the race win here in Sportsman Nitro Buggy.
Will Ivy done.
Will Ivy going to come home in at number 2 spot. Ron Holcomb in a 3. Nate, we're going to need you for interview. Nate, for interview. Racing back to the line, guys. You're all done. Race to the line. You're all done. Will Taylor, you're done. Going to come home in a 4. Nathan Williams for interview. Nathan Williams for interview. Shane Downey going to finish up.
Here, you just went out and put on looks like a clinic to me. A good win, solid run.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
What do you think of the track, the way it ended off compared to when we talked yesterday?
It's about the same. There's a few more spots that are a little tricky that developed overnight, I feel like. But overall, the track held together great, made for awesome racing. I had a lot of fun on it.
Well, you look good. You got any more racing left?
That's it for me today, yeah.
Well, that seems like a pretty good way to finish your weekend.
Definitely, yeah, I'm happy with it.
All right, well, that's Nate Williams. Congrats on a big win. Trophy presentation up next for you, buddy.
Awesome.
All right, we're off to the next one.
Please, a lot of you broke out. Still need you to marshal. Need Nathan, Will, Ron, Will Taylor, Shane Downey, Wesley Phelps, Quentin Wages, Dalton Russell, Derek Long, Kelsey, Charlie, Carter, Jody, Roland, Dennis, Chris, Davey. Still need y'all to marshal, please. Know a lot of you broke out, guys.
4 minutes
Still
to the
need
start
you to
of the
marshal.
race.
Come on, guys. Waiting on y'all. Waiting on y'all. Marshals, please, to the racetrack. Marshals, please. Marshals to the track, please. Nathan Williams, Will Ivy, Ron Holcomb, Will Taylor, Shane Downey, Wesley Phelps, Quentin Wages, Dalton Russell, Derek Long, Kelsey Ells, Charlie Lay, Carter Bright, Jody Johnson, Roland Compton, Dennis Brew, Chris Harrison, Davey Talent. You guys are missing a marshal in the middle and the back, middle and the back. It's the only one I'm missing. All right, guys, go ahead and turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. One lap, line them up. Intermediate Nitro Buggy presented by Team Associated.
Jason Smith, Gary Wright,
out on the track.
Gabriel Santiago, Benny Combe Ryan, Justin Simonson, Hunter Parsons, Donato Traderty, Andrew DiGirolamo, Garrett McCutcheon, Travis Jones.
All right, waiting on check from Joe Stike Leather and Luke Deming.
Cash Pieri.
One lap, guys. Line them up. Mechanics, come on out. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Mechanics to the track. Straightaway is closed. Gabriel Santiago on the 1. Benny Comarian on the 2. Jason Smith on the 3. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. No more laps, guys. No more laps. No more laps. And you're still continuing to run laps, Jason Smith. No more laps.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
Gabe on the 1, Benny 2, Jason 3, Justin 4, Travis Jones 5, Donato 6. The 7 will be open. Garrett McCutcheon 8, Tyler Melton 9, Hunter Parsons 10, Cash 11, Steve 12, Andrew 13, Joe Stike Leather 14, Luke Deming 15, and Gary Wright 16.
Luke Deming.
All righty, guys, looks like we're about ready to go. Here we go, guys. Racers ready. Marshals ready. Oh.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right, we good? All right, we're good to go. Here we go. Racers ready. Marshals ready. Let's fill them up, fill them up, fill them up, fill them up. Clean them out, clean them out, clean them out, clean them out. Down and quiet. Go with a side down right here in pit lane. There we go. There you go. There you go. Watch out. All righty, guys, 30 minutes to battle it out here. Gabriel Santiago has been really fast here this weekend in Intermediate Nitro Buggy. That Techno has been running strong for him. There he goes in the back section of the track. Up and over to Big Double, onto the right-hand side. Here he comes around for lap number 1. Gabriel Santiago out in front. Santiago right now enjoying that clean track in front of him. Santiago doing a good job on the setup. That car looking really good here at the start. See how this car is going to act whenever he gets some diff fluids warmed up, those shocks warmed up. It is still extremely cold here. I checked the temperature about 30, 45 minutes ago. It's 42 degrees here, so it has warmed up a whole whopping 1 degree since this morning. Gabriel Santiago right now leading the way with Jason Smith holding on that number 2 spot. Now Benny Camari now up to the 2. Smith in the 3. Simonson now to the 3. Tyler Melton 4. Smith down to the 5. Donato in the 6. 130 down. 28:30 left to go. Gabriel Santiago still leading the way as he comes in through the minefield. Working his way over here on the left-hand side of the track on the step-off. Santiago still out in front. Up and over to Big Double in the back. Onto the right-hand side. Here he comes down the front straightaway now across start-finish line. Gabriel Santiago with that top spot. 3.6 seconds up on Benny. Benny now 1.7 seconds up on Justin Simonson. Simonson going to move up to the 2. Put Benny down to the 3. Donato's worked his way up to the number 4. Jason Smith holding on to the 5. Race 25 on the track, race number 26. You're coming up next. It is Intermediate Nitro Buggy presented by Team Associated out on the track. You are 2:30 down and 27:30 left to go. Gabriel Santiago right now with that top spot. Gabriel Santiago right now with 11-second lead up on Justin Simonson. Simonson now 3.5 seconds up on Jason Smith. Smith now 9/10 up on Tyler Melton. Melton now 1 second up on Donato. Donato only 3/10 up on Garrett. Garrett 3.3 seconds up on Benny. You have Gabriel Santiago now with a 13-second lead on the field. He's led the first 4.5 minutes of this race. Working his way towards the back section of the track as he's picking his way through that lap traffic. On to the right-hand side. You have Gabe, Jason now running 1 and 2. Jason now 2.5 seconds up on Donato. Donato now 3.3 seconds up on Garrett. Oh, man, that car looks so good for Gabriel Santiago. He has nailed the setup on that Techno car, Techno e-buggy. Caution in the back, guys. Caution in the back. Careful in the back. Washboard, or minefield, thank you. Gabriel, Jason, Garrett, Donato, Tyler. Right now your top 5, Benny Camarian in a number 6 spot. Benny only 3/10 of a second back at Tyler Melton for the 5. Still a long ways left to go. You're 6 minutes down, 24 minutes left to go. Gabriel Santiago right now with a 20-second lead up on Jason Smith. Donato still holding on to that number 3 spot with Tyler Melton working in the number 4. Fuel stop's going to be underway here in a minute with 6:30 down and 23:30 left to go. $7:30 down and 22:30 left to go. Gabriel Santiago still leading away with a 21-second lead right now up on Jason Smith. Donato holding on to that 3 spot. Tyler Melton in the number 4. Garrett in the 5. Justin Simonson in the 6. Benny Comarian now working at 7. Joe Steichleather in the 8. Fuel stops are underway. Donato in and out of the pits in 7.1 seconds. Benny Comarian in and out of the pits in 6.7 seconds. Good fuel stop there for Benny. Hunter Parsons in and out in 7.5. Santiago coming in for his fuel stop. Santiago in and out of pits in 7.6 seconds. Good fuel stop there for Santiago. Oh, no, we got Tyler Melton coming down off the driver's stand. Oh. Gabe, Donato, Jason, Joe, and Benny right now your top 5. You are now 9 minutes down, 21 minutes left to go. 9 minutes down, 21 minutes remaining. Gabriel Santiago with the fuel for his second run. He's got a comfortable lead up on the field, nearly 1 lap, or right at 1 lap up on the field. Santiago working his way over here on the left-hand side of the track. I believe that's Jason Smith right there in front of him. Oh, Santiago gonna have a little bit of trouble. Spins it out in the corner. No harm, no foul. Gabriel Santiago now 2.9 seconds up on Donato Tenardi. Tenardi now 9.4 seconds up on Jason Smith. Smith now 7.1 seconds up on Justin Simonson. Simonson now 4/10 up on Joe Steichleather. As Steichleather has climbed up into that number 5 and final podium spot. You have McCutcheon working the 6, Comarian in the 7, Andrew in the 8, Hunter in the 9, Gary 10, Luke in the 11, Travis in the 12, Steve 13. Gabriel Santiago now 27 seconds up on the field. Donato now 9.3 seconds up on Jason Smith with 11 minutes down and 19 minutes remaining. Justin Simonson and Benny Comarian now battling out for that number 5 and final podium spot. Benny Comarian 1.4 seconds back into 5. Gabriel Santiago still retaining race lead. That's 12 minutes down. And 18 minutes left to go. No, can't start it out there. You got to start it in pits. Got to start it in the pits. You have to start it in pit lane. You have to start it in pit lane. 12:30 down. 17:30 left to go. Gabriel Santiago now with a 27-second lead up on Donato. Donato 6.7 seconds up on Jason Smith. Another round of fuel stops going to be underway here in just a couple of minutes as we are now 13 minutes down, 17 minutes left to go. Gabriel Santiago right now with a 28-second lead up on Donato. Donato 8.2 seconds up on Jason Smith. As we're nearing the halfway point here, you're now 13:30 down and 16:30 remaining. Gabe, Donato, Jason, Joe, and Garrett. Right now, your top five. Race 26, Pro Nitro Buggy. You're coming up next. Gabriel Santiago in the Techno with that top spot. You got Donato in the number 2 spot, running the Associated. Jason Smith in the number 3. I think he's running the S-Works. You have Joe Steichleather in the number 4, and Garrett McCutcheon in the 5. As we're nearing the halfway point, that's 14:30 down and 15:30 left to go. The second round of fuel stops are underway. Got Garrett McCutcheon in out of pits in 8.6 seconds. Hunter Parsons in out of pits in 7.6. Santiago now out of pits in 7.4. Race number 26, race 26, you're coming up next, race 26. $15.30 down, $14.30 left to go, $15.30 down, and now $14.30 remaining. Donato with a great fuel stop as well. He was in and out in 7.4 seconds. Joe Steichleather with the fast fuel stop in 7 seconds flat. $16 minutes down, 14 minutes left to go. Jason Smith into the pits here from the number 3 spot. Out of the pits he goes. And in and out in 7.6 seconds. Gabriel, Donato, Jason, Joe, Andrew, right now your top 5. Here they come on the right-hand side of the track, coming towards start finish now. That is 17 minutes down, 13 minutes left to go. Gabriel Santiago right now with that top spot. Donato holding on to that number 2 with Jason Smith working in the 3. $12:30 left to go, 12:30 remaining. No close battles here to call at the top of leaderboards. Everybody kind of spread apart by 10 seconds or more. 18 minutes down, 12 minutes left to go. 18 minutes down, 12 minutes remaining. Gabriel Santiago with a 31-second lead up on the field, 1 lap up. He is now 19 minutes down, 11 minutes left to go, 19 minutes down, and 11 minutes left to go. It's Gabriel, Donato, Jason, Joe, and Andrew for your top 5. Gabriel Santiago has led every lap of this one here so far. With just over 10 minutes left to go. Here comes Gabe over here on the left-hand side of the track at the step off. Working the back section now. Up and over to big double in the back. Onto the right-hand side. Here he comes towards start finish. 9.5 minutes left to go. 9.5 minutes remaining. Gabriel Santiago still with that top spot. That guy's got one more fuel stop to make here. Gabe was last in at a 14.5 minute mark. Santiago still with the top spot, 23 seconds up on Donato. Donato now 20 seconds up on Jason Smith. Smith now with a 13-second lead up on Joe. Joe now 30 seconds up on Andrew. Andrew 6.3 seconds up on Garrett. Garrett 6.8 seconds. $8:30 left to go, 8:30 left to go. Gabriel Santiago with that top spot. Oh, the battle now starting to tighten up for that 5 and 6. That's for the final podium. Garrett McCutcheon only 0.8 of a second behind Andrew for the 5. Gabriel Santiago right now with a 21-second lead here up on Donato with 8 minutes left to go. That's 22 minutes down. Now 8 minutes remaining. These guys are now within their final fuel window. Santiago came in right at the 22-minute mark, in and out of pits in 8.2 seconds with a 20-plus second lead on the field. Donato right now with a 26-second lead up on Jason Smith. Smith finds himself 11 seconds up on Steichleiter. Steichleiter 37 seconds up on Andrew. Garrett McCutcheon in and out of pits in 8 seconds. Right now 3 seconds back of Gary Wright. $7:30 left to go, 7:30 remaining. Gabriel Santiago right now 22 seconds up on Donato. $23 minutes down, 7 minutes left to go. Race number 26 going to be coming up next. Gabe, Donato, Jason, Joe, Andrew, your top 5. Joe Steichleiter within 4.3 seconds of Jason Smith. $6:30 left to go, 6:30 remaining. Here in race number 25. It has been the Gabriel Santiago show. This will be his first major event win if he can hold on for another 6 minutes and 30 seconds. The young man races primarily in Florida, has been working really hard on his program to improve his craft. He continues to get faster and faster and faster. And looking for his first big win. He nailed the setup this weekend. That car looks great. Like Santiago going to come in and grab him just a little bit of fuel just to be on the safe side. He had a huge lead just to make sure that thing was full with 5:40 left to go. Donato still holding on to that number 2 spot. Santiago right now with that top spot, 15 seconds up on Donato last time by the line. The gap going to be, here comes Gabe. Nope, that's not Gabe. This
5
is
minutes
Gabe.
left.
Gabe now going to come across the line. Let's see where he's going to be. Let's see where Donato is. Here comes Donato. Donato made up a bunch of time here. Now the gap is 7 seconds after that extra fuel stop from Santiago. Santiago got a lot of speed in his car, though. It's going to be tough for Donato to catch him. Jason Smith still working in that 3 spot, 31 seconds back into number 2. Santiago working the back section of the track over here on the right-hand side. 4:20 remaining. Four minutes down, 4 minutes down. Everything's still the same here on the leaderboard. Gabe, Donato, Jason, Joe, Andrew, your top 5. Santiago working that top right-hand side of the track. Here he comes towards start-finish now. Across the line he goes. Still got a clean track in front of him here. Got Jason Smith right there with him, who's running in the number 3 spot, 1 lap back. Donato now coming across the line, 8.5 seconds back of the 1. 3:30 remaining here, race 25.
3 minutes left.
No close battles to call right now. Top of the leaderboard with only 2:30 left to go. Time just winding on down as everybody's clicking off laps out here. Focusing in on their marks. Gabriel Santiago now 9 seconds up on the field. Donato 34 seconds up on Smith. Smith 10 seconds up on Stykeleather. Stykeleather 34 seconds up on Andrew. Garrett McCutcheon holding on that 6 spot. Gary Wright working that 7. Hunter Parsons in the 8. Steve Battaglia in the 9. Justin Simonson in the 10.
2 minutes left.
Just over 2 minutes left to go. 2 minutes remaining. Pro Nitro Buggy, you're coming up next. Pro Nitro Buggy up next. Running order all still the same here as Gabe continuing to stretch out the lead more and more. All righty, guys, 1 minute left to go. It is the Gabriel Santiago show.
1 minute left.
He's got 1 minute remaining. He's going to take his first ever major win.
45 seconds left.
Santiago trying to battle right now with a little bit of lap traffic. Easy, Gabe, easy now. Got a big lead, don't want to break your car. Got lap traffic right in front of our race leaders. They come into the minefield.
30 seconds left.
25 seconds left to go. Gabriel Santiago going to get one more lap in here. I don't think Donato's going to get one.
15 seconds left.
Here they come over here on the right-hand side of the track. Gabe Santiago coming across start-finish line. 5 seconds left to go in the race. Gabriel Santiago going to get his first major win here at the 2025 Fall Brawl. As the race clock sounds, nobody's going to be able to take it away from him. Santiago
Andrew DiGirolamo done.
in the Techno, running the J Concepts tires. Oh, no, he's upside down.
Done. Donato Trader D done.
Here he comes in
Jason
through the
Smith
minefield
done.
for the final
Justin
time
Simonson done.
around the hairpin. Over here on the left-hand side of the track through the step down. Onto the back straightaway now for your race winner. Up and over to Big Double in the back. Onto the right-hand side of the track.
Gary
Here he
McCutcheon
comes through the final turn and across the start-finish line. Gabriel
Santiago
Santiago,
done.
your race winner here in Intermediate Nitro Buggy.
Gary Wright done.
Waiting on Joe Stykeleather. One to finish, one to finish.
All right, I am here with Gabriel Santiago. Just dominated the Team Associate Intermediate Nitro Buggy class. Man, you look so good out there. Your car looked amazing. How do you feel after your first big victory?
It feels insane, you know. I don't know. I don't know what to say. It feels pretty good, you know. But I'm just grateful for everything that like everybody behind me that's like gone through this stuff and helped me to get here. So yeah.
What tires were you on today?
That run right there, I was on green dirt bikes.
So, what pit strategy were you on? You were on 7.5?
Yeah, 7.5, around there. Yeah.
How was your tire wear this weekend?
It was not a lot. basically you almost use the same tires throughout the whole qualifier. Didn't really mount up any new one, but for the main, mount new set. But other than that, it's like really minimal.
Awesome. Well, congratulations on your first big victory. You're a Fall Brawl champion. All right, buddy. All right, we are getting ready now for the Pro Nitro Buggy. Here comes the big show. Everybody tune in. Here we go.
Come on, guys. Need my marshals out there. I got 3 empty buckets, and we can get this one going. It's our final nitro race of the day. Then we only got 6 electric races to run. We can be out of here by 4:30. I need my marshals out here, please. Missing 3 marshals. Come on, guys. I'm still missing 2 marshals. Missing 1 now. Missing 1. There we go. All right, guys. Turn them loose. You're getting 3 minutes of warm-up. Pro Nitro Buggy, 3 minutes of warm-up.
Colin Weatherholt. Alex Thomas. Ryan Rand. 3 minutes to the start of the race. Brandon Rose. David Olson. Matt Neboso. Marlo Bright. Mad Matty Long. Cole Ogden. Ryan Days. Donnie Ward. Jake Stykleather. Mason Fuller. Julian Oliveras. Two minutes to the start of the race. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
Alrighty, guys, straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Mechanics, come on out. Straightaway is closed. Mechanics to the track, please. Cole Ogden, you're going to line up on the 1. Camden Lime on the number 2. Brandon Rose on the 3. David Olson on the 4. Mason Fuller on the 5. Cole Caston on the 6. Colin Weatherholt on the 7. Julian Oliveras on the 8. Donnie Ward on the 9. Jake Stykleather on the 10. No more laps, guys. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Donnie Ward on the 9. Jake Stykleather on the 10. Ryan Rand on the 11. Mad Matty Long on the 12. Alex Thomas 13. Ryan Daze 14. Matt Devoso 15. And Marlo Bright 16. Hey, guys, make sure you sit down on the buckets, guys. Make sure you sit on your buckets, please. All right, guys, it is time for Pro Nitro Buggy, presented by Nitro Caddy. It is a 30-minute final. Racers ready. Marshals ready. Oh, hold on a minute. Wave off, hold on. We good, Camden? All right, here we go, guys. Racers ready. Marshals ready. Let's fuel them up, fuel them up, fuel them up, fuel them up. Let's clean them out, clean them out, clean them out. Down and quiet. And here we go, our final Nitro event of the 2025 season here of the 2025 Fall Brawl. Be the last time a lot of these guys race together. Final major event here. Well, we still got one more. We still got the Adobe race next weekend in Arizona. Forgot all about that one. I apologize. Here they come over here. Oh, man, Ogden hard into the pipe. That is going to allow Brandon Rose now to move up into the race lead. B. Rose in the Associated now out in front. Ogden working into number 2. Here to come onto the right-hand side of the track. Cross that start-finish line. Brandon Rose now out in front. You got Cole Ogden working in 2. Camden Lime into 3. Mason Fuller into 4. Colin Weatherhold into 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. All within striking distance with another. Julian jumps up to the 6. 1 minute down and 29 minutes left to go. We got a lot of racing. Oh, no, Brewer's going to roll upside down. He's still going to hold on to race lead, but now he's got Cole Ogden and Camden Lime all over his back door. Oh, Camden Lime to the inside, trying to take that spot away. Going to come up short on the drop down. Brandon Rose now still in the race lead. Rose going to, oh, no, Rose going to bounce out the pipe and run off the track. That's going to allow Cole Ogden now to move up into the race lead. Camden Lime right there on his back bumper, followed closely by Mason Fuller. 1, 2, and 3 as they go up over the triple. Ogden right now through the drop downs. Camden Lime in that number 2 spot just behind Fuller, or just in front of Fuller. Here they come in through the minefield. Oh no, Ogden going to get it wrong, roll upside down. Gets it right back on all 4 wheel, going to fall down that number 2 spot. That's going to put Camden Lime now up to the race lead. Lime over here on the left-hand side of the track, working through the doubles in the back. Camden Lime in the S-Works, leading the way now onto the right-hand side. Here he comes back towards start-finish. Cross the line they go. Around the hairpin turn, Camden Lime looking for a big win here at the Fall Brawl in Pro Nitro Buggy. Ogden going to bounce off the pipe. Mason Fuller now going to work his way past. Fuller and Ogden battling out. Oh, Camden Lime gets a little bit wrong going into minefield. Still holding on that top spot, though. Oh, what a save there from Cole Ogden. 1, 2, and 3 over here on the left-hand side of the track now. Here they go through the back straightaway. Camden Lime out in front, followed closely here by Cole Ogden and Mason Fuller. B. Rose right now working in that 4 spot, trying to make up some time. You are now 3 minutes down and 27 minutes left to go. Pro Nitro Buggy out on the track. Julian right now holding on that 6, just behind Cole Caston for that number 5 and final podium spot. Oh, we got one upside down there in the washboard. Oh, that was Ogden upside down the washboard. Put Fuller now up to the number 2. Camden Lime now with a bit of a breakaway here from the field. There goes Camden Lime coming across the line with that top spot. Mason Fuller crossing the line now in the number 2 with B. Rose now to the 3. 1, 2, and 3 separate here by 5.8 seconds. Lime right now trying to pick his way. Are going to head. Oh. Easy now, guys. Easy. Our leaders all mixed up with a bunch of lap traffic here. Here they come in through the minefield. Camden Lime now going to clear some of it. Mason Fuller trying to pick his way through. He's got Cole Ogden right now on his back bumper with Brandon Rose right behind him. There to go down the back straightaway onto the right-hand side of the track. Camden Lime coming back towards start-finish now. Cross the line. Let's see where Mason's going to be at. Mason now across the line. They got Jake Steichleather right now stuck in between them. Got lap traffic now stuck in between 1 and 2. Ogden trying to find a little bit of a faster line as he worked through the cushion. Steichleather pulls over and lets them come through. Here comes Brandon Rose now coming through. Got Cole Caston right there in the number 5 spot as well. Oh no, one upside down. I think that may be Ogden in the minefield. Julian still holding on to that number 6 spot. David Olson in the 7. Colin Weatherhold in the 8. Ryan Daze 9. Donnie Ward in the 10. Mad Matty in the 11. Alex Thomas in the 12. Ryan Rand in the 13. Steichleather 14. Marlo Bright 15. And Matt DeVoso 16. 5:30 down and 24:30 left to go. 24:30 remaining. Race number 26 on the track. Race 27, you're coming up next. All righty, guys, this 6 minutes down, 24 minutes left to go. Fuel stop's going to be underway here in just a couple of minutes as Camden Lime leading the way. Camden now 2.6 seconds up on Mason Fuller. Fuller 1.5 seconds up on B-Rose. B-Rose only half a second up on Cole Caston. Ogden now in that 5 spot, 3 seconds back at the 4. Julian now 3.8 seconds back at the 5. 6:30 down and 23:30 remaining. All right, you got 7 minutes down, 23 minutes left to go. Camden Lime right now with that top spot. Cole Caston holding on to number 2. B. Rose in the 3. Mason Fuller in the 4. And Cole Ogden in the 5. You're 7 minutes down, 23 minutes left to go. Fuel stop's going to be underway here any moment. He was with a little rollover. That's going to allow Mason Fuller and Cole Ogden to slip past. B. Rose still holding on to that 5 spot. Fuel stops underway. Donnie Ward in and out of pits in 7.3 seconds. Ryan Rand also in and out in 7.3. Fuller, Ogden, and Rose all in the pits. Fuller in and out in 6.6. Same for Ogden, 6.6. B. Rose, 7.2. Julian out of points now in 7.5. David Olson, oh my, 6.1 seconds for David Olson. Man, who is on the gun down there for Olson? Oh, Jeremy Talent. Great job on the fuel gun. 8 minutes down, 22 minutes left to go. Mad Matty Long in and out in 7.1. Solid fuel stop there for Mad Matty. Donnie Ward, 7.3. Alex Thomas, 8 seconds in and out of the pits. Cole Caston in and out of the pits is 6.5 seconds. Good fuel stop there for Cole. Camden Lime continuing to wait now. 9 minutes down, 21 minutes left to go. He's opened up a nearly 9-second lead here on the field, but Mason Fuller feeling a ton of pressure here from Brandon Rose, who's working in the 3 spot. Race number 26 currently on the track. Race number 27, you're going to be coming up next. Lime, Fuller, Rose, Ogden, and now Julian Oliveris up to the top 5. Cole Caston right there in the number 6 spot. Julian looking for a podium finish. You're now 10 minutes down and 20 minutes left to go.
I'm here with Mike Fuller, Mason Fuller's dad and pitman. That was a great stop. You guys think you got what it takes to close in on Camden?
Camden's been fast all weekend. It's going to take a mistake from Camden, honestly. If Mason, it's going to come down to mistakes. Camden is definitely a faster car. So we'll just see how it goes with mistakes. Honestly, it's a mistake game. I think Mason can do it. It's going to come down to who can run clean on this rough track.
Well, there you hear it. Looks like everyone thinks that Camden's got the speed, so hopefully that Mason can keep pushing.
Cole Ogden holding on to that number 4 spot, 5.1 seconds back into 3. Julian is still holding on to that 5 just in front of Cole Caston. Julian looking for a podium finish here as he works his way through the minefield. Mason Fuller just in front of Brandon Rose as that battle for that number 2 is starting to tighten up a little bit more now. 1.4 seconds was separating them here on the race clock. Mason and B. Rose still 1.4 seconds as they work their way in through the middle section of the track. On to the left-hand side. Camden Lime now with a 9-second lead on the field. It's Lime, Fuller, Rose, Ogden, and Oliveris, your top 5. Cole Caston holding on that number 6 spot just outside of the podium. David Olson in the number 7. Colin Weatherholt in the 8. Donnie Ward in the 9. Ryan Daze in the 10. Mad Matty Long in the 11. Alex Thomas in the 12. Ryan Rand 13. Matt Navoso 14. And Marlo Bright 15. Camden Lime now with 9.5 second lead up on Mason Fuller. B. Rose holding on to that number 3 spot. Cole Ogden working the number 4. Camden Lime still maintaining a 9-second lead here now up on Mason Fuller. Fuller 1.1 seconds up on Brandon Rose as Rose keeping the pressure on him. You now are right at 13 and a half minutes down. It's 16:30 left to go. Another round of fuel stop is going to be underway here in a couple of minutes. Camden Lime has now nearly opened up a 10-second lead here on the field. Mason Fuller and Brandon Rose still battling out. Last time by the line, they're only separated by 0.4 of a second. Cole Ogden into number 4. 5 seconds back into 3. Julian Oliveris feeling some pressure right now from David Olson and Cole Caston. David Olson all over the backside of Julian here trying to find a way around for that number 5 and final podium spot. Closing in on the halfway point here now. You're now 14:30 down and 15:30 to go. Halfway there, racers. 15 minutes down, 15 minutes left to go. Got Julian in and out of the pits in 7.5 seconds. Mason Fuller and Brandon Rose both in the pits as well. Mason Fuller in out in 6.4. Brandon Rose 7.8. Cole Ogden in and out. Nope, he hasn't come in for a second fuel stop yet. Cam the Lime in and out the pits in 7 seconds flat. Cole Ogden 7 seconds flat. Mason Fuller 6.4 seconds. Brandon Rose 7.8 and David Olson 6.5. Ooh, man, I'm showing a 4-second fuel stop for Weatherholt, but that's impossible. You can't even roll through the pit lane that quick. Marlo Bright getting his fuel. Out of the pits he goes at 7.4 seconds. Weatherholt now coming into pits getting his fuel out of the pits. Weatherholt in and out in 6.4 seconds. Camden Lime still leading the way, 10 seconds up on the field. 13:30 left to go, 13:30 remaining. Lime, Fuller, Rose, Ogden, Olson. Right now your top five. Julian Oliveris in at 6, Cole Caston in the 7. Colin Weatherholt in the 8, Donnie Ward in the 9, Mad Matty Long in that number 10 spot, Alex Thomas holding on to the 11, Ryan Rand in the 12, Marlo Bright in the 13, Matt DeVoso 14, and Ryan Daze in the 15. Uh-oh. Oh, man, it looks like we got a flame out there for B-Rose. B-Rose having some problems. B-Rose with an unfortunate flame out here with 17:30 down. And 12:30 left to go. Cole Ogden now going to move to that number 3 spot. David Olson going to move up into the 4. And Cole Caston looks like he's going to move to the 5. Let's see when it shakes back down.
Hey, I got Jeremy Caston here. Cole's out there rolling really good. You think he's got enough in it to hold off Cole right behind him?
Yeah, if he's had some rough laps. He's got a fast car. He actually got to second or maybe the lead when they were pitting. And then he had a really bad lap, and since then he's been trying to regroup. So if he can just put in some steady laps, he can get toward the front of the podium for sure.
Right now he's ahead of Mason right there. He's also holding off Cole Ogden. Looks like he's got a really good shot.
Yeah, the car's good. He just needs to make sure he hits his lines. It's brutal out there. I can't say that he's doing anything wrong. It's just really hard to be good on that track, but he's doing a good job. If he keeps it smooth, he's going to move forward.
Awesome. Good luck.
Thank you.
To go, 11:30 remaining. Race number 27 going to be coming up next. We'll be up here in 11 and a half minutes. 10.5 minutes left to go here. Camden Lime still maintaining a comfortable lead up on the field. He's 7.5 seconds up on Mason Fuller. Fuller has made up a little bit of time here. B. Rose right now running in at number 4 spot, 25 seconds back into 3. Olsen and Caston now battling out for that 5 and 6. Caston right now 0.4 of a second away from the podium. It's like Caston's made that pass. He's going to move up into that 5 spot. Olsen going to be down to the 6. 20 minutes down and 10 minutes left to go. 10 minutes remaining. Race number 27, you're coming up next. Race 27. Race 27, you're on deck. Going to be up here 9.5 minutes. Everybody kind of spread apart on track a little bit right now as Camden Lime has now opened up a comfortable lead here on the field. Camden Lime, Mason Fuller, Cole Ogden, Brandon Rose, Cole Caston, your top 5. David Olson in at number 6 spot. You are now 22 minutes down and 9 minutes left to go. 22 minutes down, 9 minutes remaining. Have no close battles to call right now as everybody kind of spread apart a little bit on the track. Camden Lime working his way in through the center section of the track. That S-Works working perfectly for him on the ProMotion tires. Lime coming in through the minefield. Going to exit now over here on the left-hand side of the track. Got lap traffic right there in front of him. Here he comes to the back section of the track. Up and over to Big Double. He goes in the back onto the right-hand side. That's 22 minutes down, 8 minutes left to go. 22 down and 8 to go. Final round of fuel stops going to be underway here any moment. Looks like Ryan Rand in and out of the pits at 7.6 seconds. Solid fuel stop there for Ryan Rand. David Olson in and out in 6.5 seconds. Great fuel stop there for Olson. Oh, excuse me, David Olson. 5.7 seconds for David Olson in and out of the pits. What a great fuel stop. Mad Matty coming out of the pits is 6.7 seconds. $23 minutes down, 7 minutes left to go. Fastest fuel stop so far, David Olson, 5.7 seconds. What a great job on the fuel gun. Looks like everybody's got the fuel they need to go the rest of the way except for Marlo Bright. He's going to need a little bit of fuel. Camden Lime still leading the way. Last time by the line, he was 10 seconds up on the field with only 6:30 left to go, 6:30 remaining. Waiting on Mason Fuller to come back to the line. Here they come. Gap now going to be 11 seconds between the 1 and 2. Cole Ogden working in that number 3 spot. Waiting on Cole to come back to the line. Cole now 11 seconds back at that number 2. He's got a 41-second lead upon Brandon Rose, who's in the 4. Rose now feeling a little bit of pressure here from Cole Caston as they're only separated by half a second. They're exiting the minefield now, working their way over here on the left-hand side of the track. B. Rose had to step off. Now coming down the back straightaway. Up and over to big double to go. Right-hand side of the track. On to the front straightaway here. B-Rose still holding on to that number 4 spot. Cole Caston working the 5. Julian Oliveris in the 6. Julian right now 10 seconds back of the 5 with 5:30 left to go.
Five minutes left.
All right, 25 minutes down, 5 minutes remaining. Cam to line with a 10-second lead up on Mason Fuller. Fuller now 13 seconds up on Ogden. Ogden 27 seconds up on Caston. Caston 2.1 seconds up on Rose. Colin Weatherholt now to that number 6 spot. Julian Oliveris in the 7. David Olson in the 8. Donnie Ward 9. And Mad Matty Long in the 10. .26 minutes down, 4 minutes left to go. Lime, Fuller, Ogden, Caston, Rose.
Left.
.330 remaining. Camden Lime still with that top spot. 12 seconds up on Mason Fuller. Fuller 18 seconds up on Cole Ogden. The battle now tightening up for that 6, 7, and 8 between Julian, Collin, and Olson.
Three minutes left.
Camden Lime right now with that top spot. 10 seconds up on Mason Fuller. Fuller now with a 19-second lead up on Ogden. Ogden now with a 21-second lead up on Cole Caston. Caston now finds himself 4.7 seconds up on Brandon Rose. Julian, Collin, and Olson battling out for that 6, 7, and 8. With 2:30 left to go, it's the Camden Lime show here in Pro Nitro Buggy as he has led almost this entire race. Camden, Mason, and Cole still 1, 2, and 3. Mason Fuller within 9.2 seconds now, but only 2 minutes left to go on the race clock. Camden Lime coming across that start-finish line. That light blue and pink working its way. Oh, hang on to it, Cam. Cam now coming through the step downs in the center section of the track. Lap traffic pulled over, giving him a little bit of room. Here he comes in through the minefield now for your race leader. Going to have to deal with a lot of lap traffic here. That blue and pink with the white wing and white wheels. Here's your race leader working the back section of the track now. Up and over to big double in the back. 1:30 left to go, 1:30 remaining. A minute 15 left to go, minute 15 remaining. Kevin Lime still working his way around that lap traffic. Here he comes back into the minefield here once again. Colin Weatherholt and Julian Oliveris are battling out right now for that number 6 spot. 50 seconds left to go.
45 seconds left.
Camden, Mason, Cole, 1, 2, and 3. Separated by 32 seconds here. Cole Caston holding on to 4th spot. Brandon Rose into 5.
30 seconds left.
30 seconds left to go here for Camden Lime. He's going to probably squeeze in one more lap here. One more time in through that minefield. Here he comes over here on the left-hand side of the track with 15 seconds left to go. Now working the doubles in the back section of the track. Second car in line going over that big double is race leader. Right-hand side. Here they come towards start finish. Oh, man, they're going to get caught right at the line. It'll be Camden Lime going to be taking the race win.
Ryan ran done.
Here in Pro Nitro Buggy, presented by Nitro Caddy.
Done. Cole Caston done. Mason Fuller done. Ryan Days
Mason
done.
Fuller going to come on in at number 2 spot. Cole Ogden going to come on in at number
Brandon
3.
Rose done.
Cole Caston going to finish up to 4, and
Mad
B
Daddy
Rose
Mom
going to
done.
round out your top 5.
Alex Thomas
Got a
done.
couple of them still finished. Got a couple still moving,
Cole Ogden done.
And there we go, guys. That's the race. Everybody is done.
All right, I got Sea Lime here, man. He just went out there and put on a clinic for them boys. Man, tell me what tires you're running, what it was like being up here for 30 minutes, and what the track like right now.
Well, I'm currently wearing 4 layers, cowboy boots, beanie, about anything to make me warm. So it's freezing out here. Track is gnarly, dude. Like, there's a couple times where I'm like, oh, man, please just don't break the car, because there's some holes that you can't even see, and then you hit them and your car goes flying into another lane, and there's chaos, 16 cars. But T1 Promotion Vipers on the S-Works S35-4 Evo and Ultimate Nitro Lux Power, man. My stuff was awesome.
So do you think coming to the Pro-Am give you what you needed to know? You've been coming to the Pro-Am for years now, but does it give you what you need to know for this type of dirt, for this race?
Yeah, I definitely used a lot of my Pro-Am. Well, before I even got here, I used a lot of my Pro-Am stuff that I learned coming to this event, and then obviously just finding new things each and every run. There's a perfect practice for Silver State, so super glad to get the win, man. I got all my family back home watching, so love all you guys, and yeah, man, I'm pretty pumped.
Yeah, I was going to ask you about Silver State. So you think this is going to help prepare you for the Silver State race?
For sure. The dirt's a little different. Silver State dirt's a little bit more like sandy, gritty feeling, but in here it's more just like loam. But the bumps, man, like, it's always good to practice on bumps because not a lot of tracks have them lately. So,
well, congratulations, man. Big win. I'm loving it for you. Sea Lime, you're 2025 Fall Brawl Pro Nitro Buggy champion. And now we are on to 40-plus E-Buggy A main.
Yeah, once that guy's got lost his nuts out here. I hate it when I lose my nuts. Anybody got a nut? All right, guys, let's get, is that like, we good to go? Has he got his wheel nuts on?
2 minutes to the start of the race.
Are we good to go? No, still not yet. It's okay. All right, there he is. All right, looks like he's ready to roll. All righty, guys, here we go. 40-plus E-Buggy A final. 10 minutes to do battle. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody's going on the tone here in less than 5. And here we go. 40-plus E-Buggy presented by LFR. Out on the track, Mark Moon in the Associated set TQ after 3 rounds of qualifying. Race number 28, you're coming up next. 28 up next. Oh, Mark Moon going to get a little bit squirrely. That's going to allow Josh Knight now to slip past. Josh Knight now up into the race lead. Knight now working over here on the left-hand side of the track. Oh, man, there's a nice little crater starting. Oh, no. Oh, how does I say something about a crater? Josh Knight finds one of them. Rolls upside down, so that's going to get Mark Moon now back to race lead as they go into the right-hand side of the track. Here comes Moon by. Across the line, going to lead on lap number 1 here. 40-plus E-Buggy out on the track. Got Chris Pace holding on number 2. James Henry into number 3. Josh Knight working the 4. Jason Spitzman into 5. Justin Simonson into 6. Steve Boggs into 7. KB in the 8. Carlos Sigi into 9. And Chris Hunt rounding out the field in the 10th spot. Mark Moon picking his way through the minefield. Here he comes over here on the left-hand side of the track at the step-off. Oh, it looks like we got a pass for that number 2 spot. Oh, no, right as I say it. James Henry go behind you. Oh, James Henry going to roll upside down. Have to be marshaled. Oh, he rolls upside down right in front of the crowd. Oh, no, him and another car get together. Still early in this one, only 130 down, 8:30 still to go. Long ways still to go. Mark Moon already catching up with a little bit of lap traffic here. Nope, I apologize, that's not lap traffic. I'm sorry. That is Chris Pace, our new race leader out in front. Chris Pace in the Associated. With that top spot, Mark Moon right behind him in number 2. Pace over here on the left-hand side of the track at the step-off. Oh, hang on. Oh, no, Chris going to get it wrong on the step-off. Still going to hold on to race lead, though, as Mark Moon had a little bit of trouble as well. Chris Pace, Mark Moon right now running 1 and 2. Justin Simonson holding on to that number 3. Simonson from 14th on the starting grid all the way to the 3 spot. Steve Boggs, Kevin Bullock running 4 and 5. Carlos Sigi in that number 6. Jason Spitzman in the 7. You're now 2:30 down and 7:30 left to go. Chris Pace right now with a 1.4 second lead here up on Mark Moon. Moon now 2.6 seconds up on Justin Simonson. That's 3 minutes down and 7 minutes left to go. Race number 28. You are coming up next. Sportsman trucky. Mark Moon 1.3 seconds up on Jason Simonson. Justin Simonson. Simonson trying to find his way around. Looks like he's made that pass. Puts Simonson now up to the race lead. Simonson has driven through the field from 14th on the starting grid. That is from the B main. Oh, he goes a little wide there in that double. That's going to get Mark Moon. Oh, they crisscross, almost going up over the big double in the back. They touch. Both of them somehow landed on their wheels. Here they come down the front straightaway. That was a big butt pucker moment if I ever seen one up over that big double. As Moon and Simonson got very close together and just slightly touched in the air. 1 and 2 now coming in through the middle section of the track. Mark Moon trying to hold on to that top spot. Got Justin right there behind him as they come in through that so tricky minefield. Over here on the left-hand side of the track, side by side. Oh, man, Justin's going to roll upside down right as he took over the race lead. Mark Moon now back out in front once again. Here they come over the right-hand side of the track. 4:20 down, 5:40 left to go. Moon Pie, 4.6 seconds up on Justin Simonson.
Five minutes left.
Moon Pie now with a 4.6 second lead up on Justin Simonson. Simonson now 3/10 up on KB. KB now 8/10 up on Chris Pace. Pace now 2.5 seconds up on Carlos Sigui. Sigui now with 8/10 of a second lead up on Jason Spissman. Spissman now to the 5. Chris Pace in the 6. 5:30 down and 4:30 left to go. Mark Moon still leading the way. Now 7 seconds up on KB, who's climbed up to that number 2 spot. KB from 12th on the starting grid all the way to the number 2.
4 minutes left.
Simonson and Bullock battling it out right now for that 2 and 3. Bullock 1.3 seconds up on Simonson. Chris Pace now up to that number 4. He's 2 seconds back of the 3. Carlos Sigui from 13th on the starting grid up to the 5 spot. Carlos looking for a podium finish here. Jason Spissman in at number 6. Billy Pappenberg in the 7. Drusky Mihelic holding on to the 8. Steve Boggs in the 9. Don Hilliard in the 10. Jerry West in the 11. Mike Fuller 12. And James Henry in the 13.
3 minutes left.
Here comes Mark Moon over here on the right-hand side of the track, coming back towards start-finish now. Mark Moon working his way in through the minefield, picking his way through that lap traffic. Got a 19-second lead up on the field with 2:20 left to go, 2:20 remaining. Oh no, Carlos Sigui coming down off the driver's stand in the number 7 spot. Chris Pace right now on the backside of Justin Simonson. Looks like he's going to work his way around as Pace now takes over to number 2. Simonson down to the 3. 2 minutes left to go, 2 minutes remaining. Moon Pie getting it done here in E-Buggy. Pace holding on that number 2 with Simonson working the 3. Billy Pappenberg in the 4. Pappenberg now coming across the line 5 seconds back of that number 3. KB holding on that number 5. And final podium spot, Rusty Mihelic in the 6. Rusty Mihelic only 4/10 of a second away from the 5. 1:30 left to go. Mark Moon well out in front, but the battle for the final podium spot is tight. Here they come in through the minefield. KB now through the minefield. Here comes Rusty in through the minefield. KB trying to hold on that 5 spot. And to go to the left-hand side of the track. Kevin Bullock working the double in the back. Up and over to doubles. The big double in the back now. Onto the right-hand side. Oh, Mihelic's going to get it wrong on the lander. Lose some time here. He's going to lose the position as well to Jason Spissman as Spissman picks up the spot to the 6.
45 seconds left.
45 seconds left to go. Simonson and Pace battling out now for that 2 and 3. They're separated by 1 second last time by the line. 35 seconds left to go. That's over here on the left-hand side of the track. At the drop.
30 seconds left.
Now into the right or into the back for Simonson. Up and over to Big Double he goes. Here comes Pace. He's working his way up over to Big Double. 20 seconds left to go. This will be their final lap. Simonson trying to hold on to that number 2 spot from 14th on the
15
starting
seconds
grid.
left.
He said he found some magic last night, and it's definitely showing as he is up to that number 2 spot. Goes a little wide in the corner, out into the fluff. Looking for a little extra traction, keeping up the speed. Alrighty, guys, race clock has expired. Racing back to the line. Here comes Mark Moon. Mark Moon going to take the race win here in 40-plus E-Buggy.
Don Hillard done. Jerry West done.
Justin Simonson looks like he's going to hold on for that number 2 spot as he works through the back section of the track. Up and over to big double he goes, on to the right-hand side. Here comes Justin. He's going to come on in at number 2. Chris Pace going to finish up into 3.
Justin Simonson done.
Waiting on KB. Looks like he's going to
Pace
come on 4. Who's going to finish up into 5 between Pappenberg and Mihelich. That's going to be close. Here they come back towards start-finish. 3-car battle.
Kevin Bullock done.
KB will hold on
Rusty
for the 4.
Mihelich
It'll be Rusty Mihelich holding on for the number 5 and final podium spot. Pappenberg going to come home into 6. That is a
Willie
race, guys.
Pappenberg
Mark
done.
Moon needs you for interview. Mark Moon, interview, please.
All
Mark
drivers
Moon.
are finished.
That is a race.
All right, I'm here with Mark Moon, Team Associated pilot out here. Just went out there and won 40-plus E-Buggy, man. How was the track?
Man, the track is awesome. It's so tricky. You got to dodge holes and hit your marks, and E-Buggy went really well for me. So used some green dirt bikes in that run and sauced them with a little bit of FDJ Red from Beach RC out there in the trailer. Got me a bottle of that, and man, it finally come together, so it was great.
So after our little talk, when talking about what Camden went out there on tires, you feel like the dirt bike was sufficient?
Yeah, I ran them in reverse, so that way they would cut the dirt and pull me more forward bike. Because today it's not rainy as it was in the past 2 days, so the moisture's not floating in here, so we're getting a little dustier. So I was definitely looking for more forward bite so I could really hop over the jumps. And so I turned them around to get that forward drive, and it seemed to work out.
Awesome. Well, congratulations. Great job. Mark Moon just won 40-plus E-Buggy at the 2025 Fall Brawl.
Thank you, guys. Thanks to my sponsors again, JC, Reedy, and Associated. Thank you, guys, for supporting me all the years, and appreciate you guys putting on a good event. Thank you, guys.
Thank you. Now, up next, it is Sportsman E-Chuggy, the creme de la creme. Here we go.
Got Michael Hine 8, Steve Shook 9, Tiny Folsom 10, Brad Horsch on the 11, Anthony Donnelly on the 12, Chris Harris 13, John
3
Sherrill
minutes to the start
14,
of the race.
Keith Vasora 15, and Early Mills 16. I don't know what Brent Densford is eating, but he's going to need help later. You ate that? You don't eat that anymore ever again. Professional crop duster out here, Danny Paz. All righty, guys, get them all lined up here, please. Arthur 1, Charles 2, Justin 3, Wesley 4, Brandon 5, Colton 6, Roland 7, Michael 8, Steve 9, Tiny 10, Brad 11, Anthony 12, Chris Harris 13, John Sherrill 14, Creed Fasora 15, and Early Mills 16. All righty, guys, here we go. Racers ready. Where's my number 3 truck at? Justin Duggins? Uh-oh. All right, here
2
we
minutes
go.
to the start of the race.
Racers ready, marshals ready. Everybody's going on the tone here in less than 5. And we're off and running. Arthur Snuffleupagus running his last race as a single man as he gets married in 6 days to Miss Samantha, who I'm sure is watching back at home. Arthur already got him a win in Sportsman Nitro Truggy. Going to look for a win here as well in Sportsman E-Truggy. Here he comes to the back section of the track for lap number 1. Up and over to Big Double in the back. Easy now, fellas. Easy in the middle here. Come on, guys. Work together. Now let's work together. Arthur coming across the line. Lap number 1 in the books. Charles Cottle holding on to number 2. Colton Lingerman working to number 3. Michael Hine in the 4. Brandon Armitage in the 5. Brad Horsch now up to number 6. Brad from 11th on the starting grid has worked his way up to the 6th spot in the first lap. 1 minute down. And 9 minutes left to go. $120 down, 8:40 left to go. Arthur right now with that top spot, 3.4 seconds up on Charles Cottle. Cottle now 3.5 seconds up on Colton Lingerman. Lingerman only 0.8 of a second up on Michael Hine. Well, careful in the back, guys. Careful in the back. Caution in the back. Careful in the back. Arthur still leading the way right now with Charles Cottle holding on number 2 spot. They're separated by 2.4 seconds. Arthur streaking across the line, trying to put up a little bit more of a gap here. Now the gap 3.5 seconds between the 1 and 2. Charles Cottle right now 7.7 seconds up on Michael Hine. Hine now with 0.8 of a second lead up on Colton Lingerman. Arthur, Charles, Michael, Brad, Colton, right now your top 5. Just over 7 minutes left to go. With 3 minutes down and 7 minutes remaining. Brad Horsch has climbed up into that number 4 spot now, 1.7 seconds up on Colton, who's in the 5. Chris Harris working to number 6. Harris looking for a podium finish. That's still 6.5 minutes left to go here in race number 28. All right, 3:30 down, 6:30 left to go. 3:30 down and 6:30 remaining. Race number 28 currently on the track. Race number 29. You are going to be coming up next. Brad Horsch now falls down to that number 6 spot. Take that back. Wesley Phelps now moves to the 6. Brad in the 7. Chris Harris now climbs up to the number 5 and final podium position. Harris now finds himself 6.4 seconds back of Michael Hine for the 4. 5:40 left to go. 5:40 remaining. Race number 28 on the track. Race number 29. You're going to be coming up next. Arthur right now with a 5-second lead up on Charles Cottle. Cottle now 16 seconds up on Colton Lingerman. Colton only 0.3 up on Michael Hine. You're halfway there, racers. 5 minutes down, 5 minutes left to go. Wesley Phelps in the 5. Chris Harris now in that 6.
5 minutes left.
As Wesley climbs up to that number 5 and final podium spot. In the bottom half of the race here. Keith Fasora and Early Mills battling out for that 7 and 8. They are from the B main. Started 15th and 16th. They worked their way up into the middle of the pack here in the A final.
stuff down tonight, packing it all away.
6 minutes down, 4 minutes left to go.
4 minutes left.
Arthur now with a 15-second lead here on the field. Arthur trying to pick his way through that lap traffic as he works over here on the left-hand side of the track. Here comes Arthur on the right-hand side now, coming back towards start finish. Third truck in line is your race leader. Now he's going to he's going to clear all that lap traffic. That all purple truck. Out in front, Charles Cottle holding on to number 2.
Three minutes left.
All right, 7 minutes down and 3 minutes left to go. Colton Lingerman and Wesley Phelps still battling out right now for that 3 and 4. Michael Hine in number 5 and final podium spot. Chris Harris 3.5 seconds away from the podium. Roland Compton comes across the line in number 7. Brad Horsch in the 8. Keith Fasor in the 9 and John Sherrill in the 10. Arthur still with that top spot. 20 seconds up on Charles Cottle with 2:20 left to go. Arthur, Charles, Colton, Wesley, and Michael Hines still your top 5.
2 minutes left.
Be a little warm. My goodness. You can feel that. Yeah, get a little warm.
1:45 left to go. No battles here at the top of the leaderboard. Wesley Phelps closest one to Colton Lingerman, 2.3 seconds back. Minute 15 left to go. Arthur still with that top spot now, 22 seconds up on the field. Charles Cottle holding on to 2. Colton Lingerman working the 3. Wesley Phelps in the 4. Michael Hine in the 5. Chris Harris holding on that number 6 spot. Harris right now 3.8 seconds back.
1 minute
the
left.
podium. Wesley 2.7 seconds back of Colton Lingerman for that number 3. Oh boy, we got one losing the body out there. Hang on for another 50 seconds here, or at least fall off something.
45 seconds left.
$30 seconds left to go.
30 seconds left.
Charles Cottle with a 7-second lead right now up on Wesley Phelps last time by the line. Phelps now 5 seconds up on Michael Hine, who climbs to the 4. Colton Lingerman holding on to number 5 spot. Harris only 1.5 seconds away from the podium. Sportsman Eat Trucky presented by Racecraft USA. Almost in the books here. Going to be close for Arthur to make it back to line. 5 seconds left to go. Here he comes over here on the right-hand side. He will not make it back to the line, so it'll be Arthur going to take the race win.
Colton Lingerman done.
Here in Sportsman
Chris
Eat
Harris
Trucky.
Athistathopoulos done.
Arthur Snuffleupagus.
Tiny Folsom done.
Colton going to finish up in that number 5 final podium spot. Michael Lyon going to come home in the 4. Waiting on Charles Cottle and Wesley Phelps. They're going to come home 2 and 3. Trying to work their way around some lap traffic over here on this left-hand side of the track. That turquoise color. Oh, no. Charles Cottle getting a little hot. Coming in through the back double.
Roland
oh, boy,
Compton
might
done.
cost him a position here. That might be
Early
Wesley
Mills
Phelps that just moved up
John
into
Sherrill
that number
done.
2 spot. Oh, no, I think he just rounded off the track. Here they come back to the line.
Anthony Donnelly done.
I believe it's going
Wesley
to be
Phelps
Charles. No, Wesley Phelps. We'll hold
Brad
on for
Porch
number
done.
2. Charles Cottle going to
Charles
come up
Cottle
at
done.
number 3. That is a race, guys. Everybody is done.
All right, I'm back here with Arthur, and I bet you're sick of talking to me.
Not really. I always like talking to you.
If you're talking to me, it means you either did something really good or really bad.
I feel like I did something really good.
You did, so congratulations. You have started dominating the trucky classes. Like I said before, welcome to intermediate. What do you got an e-buggy up next?
I do. I got an e-buggy up next.
Where do you start?
I think I start 7th or 8th. So
All right, well, good luck. Try to triple this weekend.
hopefully I can triple this weekend. It'd be great.
Well, if not, you gave it a good try.
Oh, yeah.
That's Arthur Sapa. That's Arthur. I can never say his name, so just one Sportsman e-truggy. Congratulations to him. And it looks like we have Open e-truggy is up next. All right.
Kendrick Cummings.
Up on the driver's stand.
Josh Knight. Gary Wright.
Patrick Ross are going to start
Greg
on the
Smith.
1. Justin Simonson on the
Shannon
2. Donato on the
Bradley
number 3.
Lingerman.
Garrett McCutcheon 4.
Billy
Mad Matty
Poffenberg.
Long on the 5. Josh
Matty
Knight
Long.
on the 6. Benny Comarion on the 7. Carlos
Garrett
Siggy on the
McCutcheon.
8. Bradley Lingerman on the 9. Shayna Fasora 10. Kendrick Cummings on the 11. Ashton Webb 12. Gary Wright 13. Billy Pappenberg 14. Matt Poirier 15. And Greg Smith 16. Race 30. Let's work our way into staging. One lap, guys. Line them up, please. One lap, line them up.
Three minutes to the start of the race.
Get them all lined up here, please. All right. Looks like we're ready to roll. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody goes on the tone here in less than 5. All right, here we go. We're off and running. It's Open e-truggy presented by Assault RC. Patrick Rossett are set TQ after 3 rounds qualifying. We're going to bring that left-hand side of the track. A little bit of a kicker on the lip of that step-off. Patrick hit it but kept it under control. Here he comes down the front straightaway now. Going to lead on lap number 1 here, Justin Simonson. In the number 3 spot as Donato takes over to 2. 1, 2, and 3 very close together as they work through the drop-downs now. Donato all over the backside here of Ross. Oh, no, they get caught up here in that hole. Donato and Simonson run all on top of one another. Simonson going to lose a couple of positions. Garrett McCutcheon now going to move up a spot. Garrett going to move up to that number 3. Garrett putting a lot of pressure on the backside of Donato. Here they come on the left-hand side of the track. 2 and 3 nearly side by side as they go over the back double. On to the right-hand side of the track. Here they come down the front straight away. Garrett McCutcheon trying to find a way around Donato here as they go around the hairpin. Up and over to triple they go. Oh, Donato going to get it wrong. Going to fall down to the number 3, 4 spot now as Mad Matty Long going to pick up a position. Rossiter still out in front. McCutcheon holding on to the number 3 or 2. Mad Matty in that 3, feeling the pressure now from Donato. Simonson in the 5. Last time by the line with Benny holding on to the 6. Race leader going down the back straightaway. On to the right-hand side of the track. 2 minutes down, 8 minutes left to go.
Quincy Atkins.
Patrick Rossler right now still with that top spot. Garrett McCutcheon holding on number 2. Mad Matty Long working at 3. Donato in the 4. Carlos Siggy in the 5. Benny Comeri in 6. Shayna Fasori in the 7. Kendrick Cummings in the 8. Bradley Lingerman in the 9. Ashton Webb in the 10. Josh Knight in the 11. Justin Simonson 12. Billy Pappenberg in the 13. Quincy Atkins in the 14. Gary Wright 15. And Greg Smith in the 16. Rossler still feeling the pressure here from McCutcheon as they work their way through the middle section of the track. McCutcheon gets it all hung up on the pipe. Going to marshal himself. Still holding on to that number 2, but gives us some time here now to Mad Matty Long as Mad Matty feeling a lot of pressure here from Donato. You're now 3 minutes down and 7 minutes left to go. Rossler now 3.5 seconds up on the field, 3:30 down and 6:35 left to go. Rossler, McCutcheon, Long, 1, 2, and 3. Donato holding on to that 4 with Benny Comeri in 5. Comeri 4.1 seconds behind Donato. Carlos Siggy working at number 6 spot, 0.8 of a second back at the 5. 4 minutes down, 6 minutes left to go. Alrighty, guys, you are now 5 minutes down, 5 minutes left to go. Patrick Rossler has opened up a 5.5 second lead now on the field. Donato still keeping the pressure on Mad Matty, who's working at number 2 spot. Benny Comerian in the 3 or 4.
5 minutes left.
Garrett McCutcheon working the 5 and final podium spot. Kendrick Cummings in the number 6. Kendrick right now finds himself 4 seconds back of the 5. Carlos Siggy in the 7. Shayna Fasori in the 8. Bradley Lingerman hold on to the 9. Justin Simonson in the 10. Pappenberg in the 11. Josh Knight in the number 12. Ashton Webb in the 13. Greg Smith 14. Gary Wright in the 15. 5:30 down and 4:30 left to go. Race number 30 going to be coming up next. Patrick Rossiter in the Associated leading the way. Mad Matty still holding on that number 2 spot. 1.1 seconds up on Donato. Actually, it's Associated right now running 1, 2, and 3.
What's up?
6 minutes down, 4 minutes left to go.
4 minutes left.
Rossiter now 3.9 seconds up on Mad Matty. Donato now holding on to that number 3. 0.4 of a second back. Benny Comerian working in the 4. Garrett McCutcheon in the 5. Carlos Siggy in the 6. Careful, watch your head, please, watch your head, please. Oh my goodness. Patrick right now with that top spot. Mad Matty in that number 2. Donato now in that number 3 spot. Donato 0.4 of a second back of the 2 with 7 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Track crew, we got some pipe that's tore up out here. Track crew, we can please get that pipe repaired. Right here before the 180 of the minefield. Race number 30, you're coming up next, race 30. Patrick Rossler continuing to lead away with a 2-second lead right now up on Mad Matty. Rossler over here on the right-hand side of the track. Looks like that gap going to grow quite a bit here now. As Rossiter comes across the line, Mad Maddie over here on the right-hand side of the track. She's still feeling a ton of pressure here from Donato, who's in the 3 spot. Here they come down the front straightaway. They're only separated by 0.2 of a second. Patrick, Mad Maddie, Donato, now Benny Comarian in the 4. Benny has run down Donato for that number 3 spot. He's 1.3 seconds back. McCutcheon still holding on to the 5 with Carlos
2
Siggy
minutes
in the
left.
6. Siggy 5.6 seconds back away from the podium. Justin Simonson holding on to the 7. Shayna Fasora in the 8. Bradley Lingerman in the 9. Kendrick Cummings in the 10. Pappenberg in the 11. Ashton Webb in the 12. Greg Smith in the 13. Gary Wright 14. And Josh Knight in the 15. Rossiter still continuing to lead the way. 5 seconds up on the field. Patrick and Mad Maddie now separated by 4.3 seconds here.
1 minute
Donato
left.
in at number 3 spot. 1/10 of a second away from the 2. Final minute of the race.
Forty-five seconds left.
Calm down, guys, calm down. Oh, no, unfortunate break for Patrick on the last lap. 30 seconds left to go. Patrick breaks an
30 seconds
A-arm
left.
on the left front. Mad Maddie Long now going to take over the race lead. Donato in at number 2 spot, 3.1 seconds back.
$15 seconds left.
Oh, Donato hung up onto the pipe over here. Going to have to be marshaled. So a lot of breathing room here now for Mad Maddie. She works this left-hand side of the track. Opening truggy. Presented by Assault RC. Race clock is about to expire, so it'll be a final lap
Greg
here
Smith done.
for Mad Maddie
Shayna
Long.
Frizora done.
See, she works the right-hand side of the track. Here she comes back towards start-finish. And Mad Maddie going to bring
Mad
it
Maddie
home
Long done.
here in opening truggy.
Bradley Lingerman done. Kendrick Cummings done.
Donato going to come home in at number 2
Donato
spot.
Traderty done.
Benny going to
Ashton
finish
Webb
up,
done.
looks like in at number
Billy
3.
Poppenberg done.
Garrett
Benny
McCutcheon going to
O'Brien
come
done.
home in the 4. Carlos Siggy 5. Justin Simonson in the 6.
Garrett McCutcheon done. Carlos Segui done.
Wait on Justin Simonson. Last one to finish here. And Gary Wright.
Justin Simonson done.
There we go.
I'm here with Mad Maddie Long, and you pretty much just went out there and stole the show. Looked like you had a pretty good battle going on. How was the track? Are you getting used to it finally?
The track is very hard to drive on, and I'm definitely not getting used to it. It's kicking my butt, that's for sure.
You've been doing really good in all your classes. I mean, top 5 in Nitro Buggy, right? Oh, Nitro Truggy, I'm sorry.
I got 10th in Nitro Buggy. That was a pretty bad run, but other than that, it's okay.
Is this? Do you like this type of surface?
No.
You like it smooth and fast?
Yeah.
All right, well, that's the fast kid way. All right, you got Pro E-Buggy, right?
Yeah.
All right, well, good luck. Congratulations.
Thank you.
All right, up next, we got Sportsman E-Buggy coming up on the track right there. Mad Maddie Long, wow, that's awesome.
Minutes to the
Careful going
start of the
home.
race.
Stay warm. Have a Merry Christmas. Mr. Marshall's left-hand side, guys, left-hand side. Mr. Marshall's left-hand side, guys, left-hand side. Come on, guys. Need the rest of my marshals out here, please. Left-hand side, left-hand side. Race number 30. Go ahead and turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Tracks hot, tracks hot.
Kesley Alves. Roland Compton.
We'll do all of our
Will
podium
Ivey.
picks, the guys immediately
Dylan Moe.
following race number
Brad
32.
Powell. Chris Harris. Will Taylor. Drake Boyd. Charles Caudill. J.C. Farmer. Mike Van Horn. Michael Hine. Athistathopoulos. 3 minutes to the start of the race. Wesley Phelps. Colton Lingerman.
All right, race at number 30. Need your heater? Okay. I got you. We've been running it all day today. We saved it yesterday. You're out? Okay, Brad Powell out. All right, guys, we'll get them lined up. I need Roland Compton on the 1, Chris Harris on the 2, Drake Boyd on the 3, Will Taylor on the 4, Wesley Phelps on the 5, Charles Caudill on the 6, Arthur on the 7, Will Ivey on the 8, Brandon Armitage on the 9, Colton Lingerman on the 10, Brad Powell on the 11, Michael Hine on the 12, J.C. Farmer 13, Kelsey on the 14, Dylan 15, and Mike Van Horn 16. Thank you again. I really appreciate it. It helped us out a lot. Uh-oh, another one broke. Is that Arthur? Oh, man.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
All right, let's get them all lined up here, guys. All righty, guys, here we go. So we're about ready to roll. All right, guys, here we go. Racers ready, marshals ready. Everybody's going on the tone here in less than 5. Roland Compton going to lead them off here at the start. Harris right behind him in number 2 spot. It's Sportsman Buggy underway. Here they come in through the minefield for the first time. This thing is oh so tough and oh so tricky. Not really a good line through there. No matter what, you're going to hit a hole somewhere. Huh. He said hit a hole. Roland Compton out in front, working over here on the right-hand side of the track. Here they come back towards start-finish. Compton across the line with that top spot. Chris Harris holding on to number 2. Will Taylor in at number 3. Wesley Phelps in the 4. Drake Boyd 5. Charles Caudill in the 6. 1 minute down, 9 minutes left to go. Race number 31, you're coming up next. Roland Compton with that top spot, working his way in through the minefield right now. Over here on to the left-hand side of the track, Chris Harris still holding on to 2, right where he started. Will Taylor picks up a spot. He moves up into the 3. Wesley Phelps working the 4. Boyd 5. All podium picks will be at the completion, guys, of race number 32. Roland Compton with that top spot. Will Taylor still holding on to the number 2. Chris Harris holding on to the 3. Charles Caudill in the 4. Drake Boyd in the 5. Colton Lingerman in the 6. Compton comes across the line with that top spot. 2.8 seconds up on Chris Harris. 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Roland Compton still with that top spot. 2.8 seconds up on the field. Chris Harris now 5.4 seconds up on Will Taylor. Taylor now 1 second up on Charles Caudill. Caudill finds himself 9/10 of a second up on Drake Boyd. Lingerman holding on that 6 spot. Van Horn in the 7. Kelsey in the 8. Dylan in the 9. JC in the 10. Wesley in the 11. Will Ivey in the 12. And Michael Hine working at 13. Brandon Armitage 14. 3 minutes down. 7 minutes left to go. Compton right now 4.2 seconds up on Chris Harris. 6:40 left to go here in race number 30. Race 31, you're coming up next. Roland Compton now with a 4.2 second lead up on Harris. Harris now 6 seconds up on Will Taylor. Taylor 3.2 seconds up on Drake Boyd. Cole Lingerman holding on in the 5 spot. Charles Cottle 6. Mike Van Horn in the 7. Kelsey in the 8. Will Ivy 9. Dylan 10. 4 minutes down now. 6 minutes left to go. Compton continuing to stretch it out. Compton still with that top spot. 5.8 seconds up on Harris. Will Taylor now 7 seconds back at that number 2. Just over 5 minutes left to go as we're nearing the halfway point here in race number 30. Is Sportsman E-Buggy presented by Pro Circuit out on the track.
5 minutes left.
Roland Compton right now with that top spot. 1.8 seconds up on Chris Harris last time by the line. Here they come in through the minefield for that 1 and 2. We're going to wait towards the left-hand side of the track. Compton gets a little bit squirrely at that drop-off. Now on to the step-off on the left-hand side. Still holding on to that top spot. Chris Harris right there with him. Harris in that all-blue car. Right-hand side of the track. Here comes Compton into Mugen. Got the S-Works. Chris Harris holding on to the 2. 6 minutes down. 4 minutes left to go. Will Taylor still holding on to number 3 spot, but Colton Lingerman now in that number 4. Charles Cottle in the number 5. Drake Boyd in the 6. 3:30 left to go. 6:30 down. 3:30 remaining. Race 31, you're up next. 31 up next. Roland Compton still leading the way with Chris Harris in the number 2 spot, giving us some time here now as he works right-hand side of the track. Got tied up a little bit there with some lap traffic. He's still got a comfortable lead up on Will Taylor. He's now 14 seconds back of the race lead with 3 minutes left to go. Taylor and Lingerman battling it out. They're only separated by 1.8 seconds. Charles Cottle still holding on to the 5. Roland Compton coming back to the start-finish line with 2:30 left to go. 14 seconds up on the field.
Two minutes left.
All right, 8 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Roland Compton right now with that top spot. Chris Harris holding on to the number 2. Colton Lingerman right now holding on that number 4 spot. 2.4 seconds back of Will Taylor as he's searching for the 3. Lingerman now 9.4 seconds up on Drake Boyd. Boyd holding on to number 5 and final podium spot. Charles Cottle into number 6. Charles only 2.4 seconds back of the 5. Race at number 30 on the track. 31, you're coming up next. Race 31. One minute left to go.
1 minute left.
Roland, Chris, Will, Colton, and Drake still your top 5. $45 seconds left to go.
45 seconds left.
Roland Compton coming in through the minefield. Here comes Chris Harris now in through the minefield as they're battling it out for that
30
top
seconds
spot.
left.
Harris is closing the gap on Compton. 30 seconds left to go. Caution in the back, guys. Caution in the back. Careful in the back. Oh, I believe that was our race leader. May have rolled upside down. It was. It was Roland Compton upside down. We have a new race leader. Oh, no. Harris off the track over on the right-hand side. Oh, here comes Compton. Compton. Oh, no. Compton going to run upside down. Here they come towards start finish. 3 seconds left to go. Now they got lap traffic second between them. That all blue car up and over to triple. He is race leader. Compton running in a number 2 spot. Got lap traffic now stuck in between 1 and 2. Here they come in through that so tricky minefield. Chris Harris makes the pass. Moves up into the race lead. Oh no, he's upside down. He's on the wrong side of the track. Hold it, 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 hold it. Now you can go. Harris and Compton now going to battle it out as Compton takes over the race lead. Harris right there on his back bumper. Just a few corners left to go. Side by side up and over the big triple. Oh, man, it's going to be
Kesley Alves done.
into the line. Roland Compton will take the race win. Harris going to come home in that number 2 spot.
Dylan Mork done.
What a race at the end for Compton and Harris. Roland this way. Roland, need you free.
All right, I got Roland Compton here. Sportsman E-Buggy race was just pretty amazing. It came down to the last corner. Great job on your win. What tires were you on?
J Concepts Relapse.
And was this track super hard?
It was just all about not finding the bump that takes you out.
Well, you did fantastic. Congratulations. We appreciate your support.
Thank you. I had a great weekend. Thanks to you, all of you. Thank you.
Get in here. This guy, you almost had the interview, so I had to give you an interview. Chris Harris, the most unlucky second place. You suck, bro.
I absolutely suck. That's why I run Sportsman, Brent, but I appreciate the support, all the kind words. I'd like to thank Beach RC and Brent for putting this race on and putting these stupid holes out in the racetrack that make me wreck and blow my chance of winning. But the Pro Circuit tires were good. S-Works chassis were good, you know.
I'm pretty sure you blew your own shot at winning.
Yeah, I mean, everything did it right. I run them down for 14 seconds behind and then absolutely blew my wad on the last lap.
Well, and maybe one of these days you'll get one, but good job. Very good job.
Thank you, sir. Love you.
And that's Chris Harris. We're on to intermediate E-Buggy. We got 2 races left. It's been a great weekend.
All right, guys, one
Gabriel
lap. Grid them
Santiago.
up. One lap. Grid them up.
3 minutes to the start of the race.
Okay, Bubba. Take care, all right? I'll send you Josh Fine's PayPal, okay? All right. All right, guys, let's line them up. Gabriel on the 1, Benny on the 2, Donato 3, Hunter 4, Jerry 5,
Donato
Bradley
Trinity.
6, Garrett 7, Joe 8, Ashton 9, Jason 10, Travis 11, Tyler 12, Jeremy 13, Justin 14, Luke 15, and Andrew 16. One lap, guys. Let's put him up. Cut the track, Donato. We're ready to go. You're starting third. You know this track. Just waiting on a check-in from Tyler Jones, or Travis Jones, Justin Simonson, and Andrew D. Yeah. In many ways. Travis, Tyler, many ways. Donato, you're going to line up on the 3. On the 3.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
All right, kids, last call. No check Travis Jones, no check Justin Simonson, and Justin's coming. All right.
Justin Simonson.
There's Justin. How about Travis?
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Travis Jones. How about Andrew D? All right, here we go. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. Intermediate e-buggy A-main presented by ProTech RC. On the tone.
30 seconds
less
to the start of the
than
race.
5. We got less than that, lady. Less than 5. Here we go. Gabriel Santiago setting pole. Here in intermediate e-buggy. Single file up and over the truck. Oh, Jesus. Oh, almost saved it. Looks like Benny going to get by, take over the race lead. Into the minefield they go. Man, the holes in the minefield, you can almost lose the buggy. Heck, you can almost lose the truggy. Ask me how I know. Oh, Benny getting a little sideways. That's the hole that took me out. That prick. Here they come, back onto the right-hand side. Benny and Gabriel side by side. Lap number 1 goes to Benny Camarian. Donato holding on to that number 3 spot. Joe Steichleather from the 8 all the way up to the 4. It's Benny, Gabriel, Hunter, Joe, and Jerry West, your early top 5. Oh, Gabriel going to be give a little muscle move there on the inside to Benny. Little love tap. So now Gabriel going to move back up into the race lead. Oh, Benny going to traction roll up on the bottom left. That's going to give Hunter Parsons now the number 2. Benny trying to gather it back up. Joe Steichleather now all over his backside. Joe going to get a little short on that bat double. Marshals it himself. Gabriel Santiago, your race leader. 2.5 seconds now up on the field. Hunter Parsons in that number 2 spot. Benny Camarian in the 3. Donato up to the 4. Steichleather in the 5. Man, it looked like Parsons going full send over the stairs. That's going to get Benny now the number 2 back. 2, 3, and 4 all in the minefield. Easy, boys. Easy, easy, easy. Hold it, Benny. Hold it, Benny. Go. All right. So Benny and Donato now battling it out for that number 2 spot. As Gabriel is starting to open up a lot of daylight from the rest of the field. Down the straightaway they go. That's the battle for the number 2 spot. Benny in the HB, Donato in the Associated. Oh, Donato getting a little cattywampus there through the stair section. Hunter Parsons still in that number 4 spot. Garrett McCutcheon now up to the number 5. 2:30 down, 7:30 to go. Race leader across start finish line. Last time by the line, 4.5 seconds. That gap now is 3 seconds as Benny just threw down his fastest lap of the race so far. Santiago in the Techno. Camarian in the HB. You got Tradardi in the Associated. Parsons in the Techno. McCutcheon in a Techno. 3:30 down, 6:30 to go. Oh, Benny going to get a sideways on that last double. Going to have to be marshaled. That's going to give Donato now the number 2 spot. McCutcheon in the number 4 spot as Parsons falls down to the 5. Got Simonson in the 6, Steichleather 7, Webb in the 8, West in the 9, Jeremy Talent rounding out your top 10. Coming up on 4 down, 6 to go. Your race leader, Gabriel Santiago, going over the back doubles. Santiago, your race leader, 1.7 now as Donato starting to reel him in. These Florida boys are all too familiar battling with each other. They're bringing that battle all the way up here to southern North Carolina. Donato finding his flat spots all over the track, trying to find some speed. Oh, he's going to hit that bump that bit me in the behind. He's going to have to gather it back up. That's going to allow Benny to get back by. Steichleather right there with him. 2, 3, and 4. Oh, Benny going to traction roll coming on the straightaway. Donato now back to the number 2. Benny in the 3, Steichleather in the 4. McCutcheon in the 5. Oh, man, Benny going to catch that hole right there on the drop down. Going to have to be Marshall. That's going to give McCutcheon now the number 3. Marshall right here in turn 1. Look out at the straightaway, end of the straightaway. All clear? I didn't know it was a full moon, Chris. Hike them pants up. All right, just over 4 minutes left to go. Gabriel now opening back up the lead. 6 seconds now up on the field. Find our race leader. There he is. He's battling with some traffic on the back doubles. Car in the middle on the back doubles is your race leader. Coming on to the straightaway. Second car in line. Traffic going to swing wide. Good job, Luke Deming. Donato still in that number 2 spot. 4.9 seconds is the gap. Benny holding on to the number 3. Benny just turned another hot lap of the race. His personal best. McCutcheon in the 4. Steichleather 5. 6:30 down. 3:30 left to go.
Three minutes left.
All righty, guys, just over 2 minutes left to go. Santiago still out front. Opened up now a 12.5-second lead up on the field as Camarion now moves back up into the number 2. Donato having all kinds of trouble trying to gather up his car, holding on to that number 3 spot. McCutcheon in the 4, Steichleather 5. Just under 2 minutes to go. Bunch of lap traffic in between 2 and 3. Going on to the left-hand side. I believe that's Deming and Talent. Donato going to catch that rut on the left-hand side. That's going to give McCutcheon now the number 3. Donato down to the 4. Down the front straightaway, Garrett McCutcheon, white, green, and black. Followed by the silver, black, white, and red associated of Donato. Oh, Garrett going to catch the hole there in the pizza tabletop. Going to have to be marshaled. Caution at the triple lander. Got a car right there. Whoop, 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 whoop. There we go. All clear? All right, so we are 9 minutes down and
1 minute left.
1 minute left to go here in intermediate e-buggy presented by ProTech RC. Gabriel Santiago, your top qualifier. Holding on to the race lead, led all but one lap so far of this race. Just 40 seconds left to go. Gabriel looking to wrap it up here in the intermediate buggy class. Took the win in intermediate nitro buggy. Oh, caution on the back. Caution on the back doubles. Looked like one had a foam delete. Just over 20 seconds left to go. Gabriel going to get one more lap in. He's got about 20 seconds up on the field. Second place, Benny,
15 seconds left.
coming onto the right-hand side. He might be able to sneak in one more lap. And indeed he does. He's going to get one more lap. Donato's going to get one more lap. So the top three positions are still very much in play. That's the race clock about to expire. McCutcheon going to sneak in another lap. So top four positions all still in play. As you guys will race them back
Justin
to the line.
Simonson done. Luke Deming done.
Here he comes on the right-hand side of the track over that last double. Down the front straightaway, Gabriel Santiago going to take the race win here in intermediate E-Buggy.
Ashton Webb done. Bradley Lingerman done. Jerry West done. Hunter Parsons done.
Hey, Gabriel,
Benny
come on
Ryan
over
done.
here for interview, Gabriel.
Benny,
come here.
All right, I'm back with Gabriel Santiago, making sure my mic's on because last time it wasn't. Man, you figured it out. You figured it out today. Your cars looked amazing. Was anything different in electric than nitro?
I mean, not much. I was trying to get my e-car to feel like my nitro car, but that one run, it just felt pretty good, you know. It was like a little, stay the same. I just did probably race the right height a little higher for the bumps, and other than that, the car kind of stayed the same the whole weekend.
Nice. Did you go out on the same tires that you used for a nitro buggy?
Yes, I did go on the same tire. Yes, sir. It was J Concepts green dirt bikes.
Awesome. Well, congratulations on an amazing weekend. 2 big wins, 2 real big wins your first time here. Hope to see you next year.
All right, thank you.
All right, man. That's Gabriel Santiago. Up next is the Pro E-Buggy A-Main final race of the day.
2 minutes.
Marshall to the track. Let's go, guys. All right, race 32.
Cole
One
Caston.
lap. Check them in. One lap. One
Ryan
lap
Ram.
and straightaways closed.
Brandon Rose.
Still need somebody at everybody's favorite
Colin
spot
Weatherholt.
right there at the back.
Ryan
Middle
Days.
in the back. All right, let's set the grid. It's going to be Camden Line,
Mad
your
Mad
top
Long.
qualifier. Got to line up on the number 1. Mason Fuller on the number 2. Cole Caston, number 3. Brandon Rose, number 4. Julian Oliveris, number 5. Donnie Ward, number 6. Matty Long, 7. Ryan Rand, 8. Jay Sightleather, 9. Colin Weatherholt, 10. And Ryan Daze on the 11. Straightaway is closed. Next time by, guys. Straightaway is closed. Next time by. I'm still missing a Marshall. Middle back. Middle in the back. These are the pro guys. You should not have to do any cardio back there. Not terrible, Gabriel. Not terrible. Good job.
Julian Oliveris.
All right, just waiting on a check-in from
1 minute to
Stikelether.
the start of the race.
All right, so once again, Camden 1, Mason 2, Cole 3, Brandon 4, Julian 5, Donnie 6, Matty 7, Ryan 8, Jake 9, Colin 10, Ryan 11. Waiting on a check-in from
45
Big
seconds
Jake
to the start of the race.
Stikelether. Last call for Jake Stikelether. All right, Joe is giving me the kill switch. Here we go. Thank you, everyone, for coming out to the 2025 Fall
30
Brawl.
seconds to the start of the race.
Let's send them off with a good show for Pro E-Buggy, presented by RC Project. Marshals look alive. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. On the tone, boys and girls. Less than 5. Here we go. Camden Lime in the S-Words, going to lead him off from the tone. Mason Fuller, his S-Words teammate, right behind him. You got the Techno of Cole Caston, the Associated of Brandon Rose, and then a gaggle of cars as little Donnie Ward, well, he's not little anymore, makes his way up into the number 5 spot. Single file coming down that drop down. Oh, Mason with a little left tap on Camden as they come on down. Going to hit that bad double. Mason's going to catch it just a little bit. So now Camden, Cole, and Mason single file as they come back toward the line. B-Rose not too far behind in the number 4. Lap number 1 in the books, Donnie Ward in that number 5 and final podium spot. Camden now Ross Chastaning his way around that right-hand side, right in the fluff. Into the minefield they go. Mace in hot pursuit. Brandon Rose now up into that number 3 spot as Cole having a little bit of issue, going to fall down to the 5. Camden starting to open up some daylight from the rest of the field. Coming on down the front straightaway. Brandon's all over the backside of Mason for the number 2 spot. Coming on to the front triple. Cole and Donnie battling it out for 4 and 5. The battle to watch right now is for that number 2 spot. Brandon going to go to the inside as Mason rides the fluff. Oh, Brandon throttles it into that jump right before the minefield. Full send. Mason now all over his back door. They trading places. On to the back doubles they go. Mason going to check up just a little bit. Brandon trying to open up a little bit of daylight as they both have their eyes set. As Camden traction rolls in the last turn. Brandon Rose now to the race lead. Single foul up and over the triple. Into the stair section they go. They all Ross Chastaining that corner. Coming into that narrow double right before the minefield. Brandon riding the inside, cutting through the middle. Camden going to go to the inside. Mason just powerhousing it around the outside. Just spreading the fluff everywhere. Single foul coming over the back doubles now. Mason's got his eyes set on his S-Words teammate coming across the line. Brandon now going to open up about a 1-second gap on the boys. Into the stairs section they go. Oh, Camden going to get a little sideways, whips it back into control. Mason going to find that flat spot, go to the inside. Camden's going to crisscross right back for him. Man, these boys, I don't think they're letting off at all. I really don't. I think that trigger only goes one way on this track. Mason now back up to the number 2, Camden down to the 3. As B-Rose now opening up a little bit more daylight in between them. Last time by the line was 0.9 seconds. That gap now 1.6. Cole Caston holding on to the number 4. Julian back up to the number 5 after a little bit of a rough lap 1. Oh, Camden going to catch the pipe at the entry of the minefield. Going to have to be marshaled. That's going to give Mason a little bit of breathing room. That's going to allow Cole also to climb back up. Cole looks like he's got a tire coming off that left front. Indeed he is. So Cole's having to fight that out of balance tire, maintaining that number 4 spot. So Mason now is closed in on the backside of Brandon Rose. Riding the outside of that fluff into the U-turn in the middle. Hopping out of the hole. Oh, Brandon's going to catch that inside pipe. Going to have to marshal it himself. Mason now going to take over that race lead. Here comes Camden. All over the backside of B-Rose now for the number 2. On to the left-hand section they go. Camden going to powerhouse to the inside. Crisscross over that last double. They're going to get together. Camden's going to get the worst end of it. As Mason now has checked out. Now opening up a 4-second lead up on the boys. Brandon's going to hold on to the number 2. Caston now to the number 3. Julian still holding on to the number 5. Donnie Ward in the 6. Colin Weatherholt 7. Ryan Rand in the 8. Ryan Days in the 9. And Maddie rounding out the
5
field.
minutes left.
We are halfway. Drivers 5 down and 5 to go. Your leader, Mason Fuller, on the right-hand side of the track. Coming down the front straightaway. Brandon Rose still holding on to the number 2 spot. Gap now between the top 3 are right at 10 seconds. 5 seconds apiece. Camden in the 4. Julian now starting to make up a little bit of time on Camden for the number 4. Oh, Camden going to roll it upside down the minefield. Have to be marshaled right in front of Julian.
4 minutes left.
Coming up on 6 down, 4 to go. Driver 6 down, 4 to go. I will need top 5 and TQ of every class. Top 5 and TQ of every class. Please hang around at the podium, which will be on the far left-hand side of the track. Top 5 and TQ of each A main after this race. Meet over at the podium for trophy presentation, please. 6:30 down, 3:30 left to go. Mason Fuller still with a 4-second lead up on the field. Brandon Rose in that number 2 spot. Caston in the 3. Line 4. Oliveras 5. Oh, Brandon going to get it wrong in the stair step. No harm, no foul. Going to give up a little bit of time back to Mason. Still maintaining the number 2 spot. Last time by the line, him and Cole were separated by right at 7.5 seconds.
3 minutes left.
7 down, 3 to go. Race leader coming back towards start-finish line. No real close battles to call up front. The only one to worry about, we might want to pick up on the 5th and 6th place. That is Julian and Donnie Ward. Is Donnie trying to make up some time on Julian? Last time by the line was right at 3 seconds. They're coming into the double at the minefield. Julian going to have Mad Matty right in front of him. Donnie coming out of retirement this weekend, as he's been really busy with life.
2 minutes left.
Not to mention eating a bunch of Wheaties, because he ain't little Donnie anymore. That's for dang gum sure. He's so big now, we're just going to have to call him Donnie Big Donnie. Donnie Sr. Big Donnie. He's always been a big man. A big heart. Coming up on 1:30 left to go. Everyone's pretty well spaced out on the track. Race leader Mason Fuller going over the triple. Brandon Rose 6.5 seconds back in the number 2. He's up and over the triple. Coming up on 1 minute left to go.
1 minute left.
We got 1 minute to go here in the 2025 Fall Brawl. Pro E-Buggy presented by RC Project, being led by the S-Words. Up Mason Fuller. Brandon Rose in that number 2 spot in the Associated. You got the Techno of Cole Caston, the S-Words of Camden Lime, and the Associated Julian Oliveras rounding out your top 5. 35 seconds left to go.
30 seconds left. 15 seconds left.
15 seconds left to go. Mason going to get him one more lap. It looks like Brandon's going to cross the line. He's going to get one more lap. Looks like Camden climbed back up to the number 3. He's going to sneak in one more lap. As the race clock expires, Cole Caston going to get caught at the line. He will come home in the number 4 spot. Racing back to the line, guys.
Done.
Julian Oliveris going to come home in the number 5 and final podium spot.
Ryan Day's done. Mad Matty Long done. Donnie Ward done. Colin Weatherholt
Here comes
done.
your race winner, Mason Fuller, going to take the
Mason
race
Fuller
win. Come on over for interview, Mason.
Brandon Rose
Brandon
done.
Rose going to come home in the number 2. Trats the lot, guys. Trats the lot. Ryan, don't go backwards. Here comes Camden, going to round out your top 3.
All drivers are finished.
And there we go, guys. That is a race. Everybody is done. Mason Fuller, Brandon Rose, Camden Lime, Cole Caston, Julian Oliveris, your top 5. All right, guys, I need top 5 and TQ of every A main. Please report to the podium on the left-hand side. You can walk. You don't have to run.
I'm really good at not turning this microphone on. I got the Iceman, Mason Fuller here, and I just went pretty good run right there. A couple small mistakes. Camden was out front. He made some big mistakes. You capitalized.
Yeah, my car was really good in that one. Probably the best it's been all weekend. I found some new lines, just shredding the outside everywhere. No bumps, and kind of made less mistakes than those guys.
So last year at Silver State, you dominated. I mean, let's just face it. You won all 4 classes, domination. Do you think that this right here, you think you were good here because of that, or do you think this is going to help you for Silver State this year?
I think it definitely helped us. I feel like this one's even harder than Silver State because it's like so high speed, and then the middle section here was so rough. It was crazy.
All right. Well, congratulations. Have a safe trip down to the Exalt race, and we'll see you soon.
Thank you.
That's Mason Fuller, and that is a wrap. That was the last race of the day. We appreciate you guys all for tuning in. We're going to go out and give some awards.
To the left-hand side for podium presentations. Check, check. All right, guys, top five in every class with cars over the podium. We will not be waiting on you. If you're not there, we'll take a picture without you. If you want to get your picture taken and get your award, now's the time to make your way over. Top 5 and TQ in every class. Top 5 and TQ. We're going to start off with 40 plus E-Buggy first. 40 plus E-Buggy, we'll start with you first. Actually, I'm sorry, we'll start with 40 plus Nitro Buggy. We'll start with 40 plus Nitro Buggy first. 40 plus Nitro Buggy. All righty, guys, let me get my podium guys out here from 40 Plus Nitro Buggy. All right. Third place, Jason Smith. Jason Smith, here he is. All right, guys, here is your 40 Plus Nitro Buggy presented by Nitro Lux. In the number, hold on one second. In the number 5 spot, it's going to be Carlos Siggy. In the 4, Mark Moon. In the 3, Jason Smith. In the 2, Chris Pace. And your race winner, NTQ, Brandon Melton. All right. Sportsman Nitro Trucky. Sportsman Nitro Trucky, you're next. So I need Arthur, Michael, Dennis, Davey, and Dalton, please. Dalton 5th, Davey 4th, Dennis Brew 3rd, Mike Kramer 2nd, and Arthur 1st. Open Nitro Trucky, you're next. Open Nitro Trucky next. Michael Kramer. Is he not here? No, he had to go. Okay. All righty, guys, here's your podium for Sportsman Nitro Trucky presented by S-Works. In the number 5 spot, it's going to be Dalton Russell. In the number 4, Davey Talent. In the 3, Dennis Brew. In the 2, Michael Kramer. And your race winner, NTQ, Arthur Stafilopoulos. Staphylophagus. All right, Open Nitro Trucky, you're next. I need Mason, Cole, Casting, Cole Ogden, Alex Thomas, and Mad Matty Long. TQ was Cole Caston. All righty, guys, Open Nitro Trucky presented by BeachRC.com. In the number 5 spot, it's going to be Mad Matty Long. In the 4, Alex Thomas. In the 3, Cole Ogden. In the 2, Cole Caston. And your race winner, Mason Fuller. All right. Let's see, it should be Sportsman Nitro Buggy next. Sportsman Nitro Buggy. I need Nathan Williams, Will Ivey, Ron Holcomb, Will Taylor, Shane Downey for your top 5. All righty, guys, here we go. Sportsman Nitro Buggy presented by TZO Tires. In the number 5 spot is Shane Downey. In the 4, Will Taylor. In the 3, Ron Holcomb. In the 2, Will Ivey. And your race winner, NTQ, Nathan Williams. All right, Open or Intermediate Nitro Buggy next. I need Gabriel, Donato, Jason, Joe, and Andrew. Open Nitro Buggy, Intermediate Nitro Buggy. Gabe first and TQ. – You're on the right side. You're his right. Donato, his right. Joe Steichleather, Andrew, are you still here? Andrew, you still here? No, Andrew? I don't know how to say his last name. All right, here we go. Race number 25, or excuse me, I apologize. Intermediate Nitro Buggy, presented by Team Associated. In the number 5 spot, it's going to be Andrew D. In the 4, Joe Steichleather. In the 3, Jason Smith. In the 2, Donato Tenardi. And your race winner and TQ, it will be Gabriel Santiago. All right, Pro Nitro Buggy, you're up next. Pro Nitro Buggy, I need Camden, Mason, Cole Ogden, Cole Caston, and Brandon Rose. All right.
What's that?
All righty, guys. Pro Nitro Buggy presented by Nitro Caddy. All righty, guys. Here we go. In the number 5 spot, it's Brandon Rose. In the 4, Cole Caston. In the number 3, NTQ Cole Ogden. In the 2, Mason Fuller. And your race winner in Pro Nitro Buggy, Camden Lime. All right, 40 plus E-Buggy, you're next. I need Mark, Justin, Chris, Kevin, and Rusty. Fourth was Kevin Bullock. KB. All righty, guys, here we go. 40 plus elderly buggy presented by LFR. In the number 5 spot, it's going to be Rusty Mihelich. In the number 4, Kevin Bullock. In the 3, Chris Pace. In the 2, Justin Simonson. And your race winner and TQ, Mark Moon. All right. Let's do Sportsman Trucky should be next. Yep. I need Arthur, Wesley, Charles, Michael, and Colton Lingerman. Sportsman Trucky presented by Racecraft USA. Get it? Can you get it, buddy? There you go. Got it? All right. There you go. All righty, guys. Here we go. Sportsman Trucky presented by Racecraft USA. In the number 5 spot, Colton Lingerman. In the 4, Michael Hine. In the 3, Charles Cottle. In the 2, Wesley Phelps. Your race winner and TQ, Arthur Snuffleupagus. I'd also like to say a very special congratulations to Arthur. As he gets married next weekend, you still have time to run. All right. Okay. J Concepts drivers, all J Concepts drivers with podium finishes, please stay close so we can get our picture. All J Concepts drivers. Taps? Yeah. All right. Open E-Truggy. You're next. I need Mad Matty, Donato, Benny, Garrett, and Carlos. E-Truggy next. All J Concepts drivers that are on the podium, please hang around so we can get a team photo. J Concepts drivers, please hang around so we can get a team photo. All right, here we go. It is opening trucking presented by Assault RC. In the number 5 spot, it's going to be Carlos Siggy. In the 4, Garrett McCutcheon. In the 3, Benny Comarian. In the 2, Donato Trinardi.
That's not right. Hey, that's not right. It was right the first time. I said Benny third. Benny third. That's still not right. Benny is third. Donato second.
All right, one more time. Benny Comarian third, Donato Trinardi second, and Mad Matty Long, your race winner with Patrick Rossiter, your TQ.
All right, everybody look right here, please. One more. Here we go, perfect. Thank you, guys.
All right. Sportsman E-Buggy, you're next. I need Roland, Chris, Will, Colton, and Charles. Roland Compton, your winner and TQ. Intermediate, you're coming up next. Intermediate E-Buggy, you're up next. Alrighty, guys, here we go. It is Sportsman E-Buggy presented by Pro Circuit. In the number 5 spot, Charles Connell. In the 4, Colton Lingerman. In the 3, Will Taylor. In the 2, Chris Harris. And your race winner and TQ, Roland Compton. All right, intermediate E-Buggy, you're next. I need Gabe, Benny, Donato, Garrett, and Ashton. Okay, guys, I need all J Concepts drivers, please, for team photo. I need all J Concepts drivers. We'll get done with this for team photo with your awards and cars. All righty, guys, here we go. Intermediate E-Buggy presented by ProTech. In the number 5 spot is Ashton Webb. In the number 4, Garrett McCutcheon. In the 3, Donato Trinardi. In the number 2, Benny Comarian. And your race winner and TQ, it will be Gabriel Santiago. All right, race number 32, final race. That's a Pro E-Buggy. I need Mason, Brandon, Camden, Cole, and Julian. Top 5. All right, Pro E-Buggy for the podium. Again, guys, I need all J Concepts drivers, please. All J Concepts drivers with your awards for team photo. All right, here we go. Pro E-Buggy presented by RC Project. In the number 5 spot, Julian Oliveris. In the 4, Cole Caston. In the 3, Camden Lime. In the 2, Brandon Rose. And your race winner, it's going to be Mason Fuller. Yep. All righty, guys, I need all J Concepts drivers, please. All J Concepts drivers to the podium with your awards and your cars. All J Concepts drivers to the podium with your awards and cars, please.